This livestream includes commentary on public videos, people and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This livestream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material is distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. And don't ever do drugs, ever.
That's right. Don't ever do drugs. Ah! Happy Valentine's Day, you guys. I'm single, so I'm not doing anything for Valentine's Day. If you're single, or if I don't know, or if you have a sweetheart, you can watch the stream. I guess I just picked the Brooke, whatever Brooke did on Valentine's Day. I can't remember. All I remember is that this is the day I got blocked, and we made her into a soundbite. She was like, "Steve's a bitch," but I can't remember. I don't even remember what I asked. Maybe watching the stream, I'll remember. And I'll be like, oh, it was that. Who knows? Let's see if we can find out. She's wearing her, is that called a bonnet? I think it's a bonnet.
Ears, because it won't stay up. Good morning. Oh, God. Alright, listen. We're about to review Egg Boy. Egg Boy.
What's wrong with Ashley? Ashley.
Oh, good morning, good morning, good morning. I have coffee here. We are going to be reviewing Egg Boy, which is a eggs and breakfast place here in Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah. Fucking AI had a real hard time making a thumbnail, and I just gave up on it. I just wanted, like, a little bit of a Valentine's Day background while she reviewed this egg. I kept, like, I'll show you some of them. They're terrible.
This was kind of expensive, so...
An expensive
I said,
egg.
oh, they got a $10 breakfast sandwich.
I think that was the day. No, actually, you know what? I think I made an alt to do that, or I went in on like the Steve Soroka account or something and told her because I was already blocked. Because if I'm remembering correctly, that was after she lost the truck, and she was having like problems being homeless and stuff. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I do remember that though. I don't think she took my advice. It just magically started working after that. But then she had the same problems like 2 days later. So who knows? Could have been just a coincidence.
You better double that. This is the new world. We're living in the new world where breakfast costs $16 for a sandwich. Nothing else.
Then don't buy it.
Granted, it's a heavy sandwich. But we're definitely living in the new world. Sorry. Let me not get a YouTube violation. Good morning, y'all. I think I need to fix that.
Oh, what am I doing?
So they were very nice in there. They were very helpful. The young girl took my order. The guy made my sandwich. They were very nice.
Describing like the
So
most
as far
mundane
as customer
shit.
service, I would give them a 5 out of 5. Or 10 stars out of 10. The coffee is called a drip coffee.
So this is what AI cooked up for me, and I was very disappointed because I could have fucking like photoshopped better shit, but I don't have time. That's what the whole reason AI is for. So this is terrible. I don't like this. I don't like this one. I don't know why the seat's in there, and that's like too much Valentine's. That's way too much Valentine's. And then this just looks bad too. Like, I don't know. I swear, like AI's gone to shit, man. This is bad too. All of them are bad. They're all terrible. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just use a screenshot because you don't know what you're doing anymore. Fucking clearly.
It's not my favorite. Anyways.
That's right, Tinkerbell. That face.
Y'all, I'm so tired. Let's see if that helped. Oh, it did. Wow. It's actually way softer. So I got this bonnet at Walmart for $2 yesterday, day before yesterday. I'm gonna have to sew a ribbon in it so that I can tighten it, because every time I've ever bought a bonnet, it is extremely large to the point that it's falling off my head. So
maybe you don't have enough hair for a bonnet. You like the last one? I don't know. It is probably the best one out of them. Still don't like it.
Oh, I mean, do women not all have the same heads? Do we all have different circumferences in our cranials?
Isn't that what we wanted to do in Mr. Deeds? He wanted to make Hallmark cards.
Like, seriously, I don't understand why this is so big. First of all, this could almost fit around my waist because it can almost fit around my neck. Oh, God. So, it doesn't want to stay up. So, I'm going to sew a ribbon in it and tighten it up like Little House on the Prairie. But it definitely worked. It looks a lot healthier than it did before I went to bed. The humidity here is killing me. Let's just try some breakfast. It don't matter what your hair looks like. So I got the sunrise bagel to go.
I don't know what you're talking about. I thought it was a thing that I'm just not familiar with.
It's fairly big. Looks huge. It's the size of my hand. Damn it, I just set everything up. I get so sick of YouTube, y'all. I just set my phone up so that I could film this sandwich.
What?
And I
You're already filming. What do you mean film the sandwich?
opened my phone back up and it's gone.
Film the sandwich. Remember that time Jackie Chan was like, "You waste all our film."
No, you didn't cut it in half? That's a whole point loss, because that is imperative in car life. I would have preferred for this to have been cut in half. So I'll cut it in half, but I don't know why you wouldn't cut it in half. It's a sandwich shop. Every sandwich is to come cut in half. Maybe this should be my job. You know what I mean? Teach restaurants how to be restaurants. If they get it to go, more than likely they're going to be eating it in their car or at a desk, you know? So we cut sandwiches in half to help the customer not make a mess.
Why would it matter? Like, I guess, I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me. I wouldn't care. Would you guys care if it's cut in half? I'll cut my sandwich in half just because it's easier to hold, I guess, or I don't even know. It's just something that I've started doing in my old age, but I really don't give a fuck. Like, why does you guys tell me why it matters?
Good morning, y'all. So this is huge. I see avocado. I see folded egg. This is an everything
Just like pick it up and eat it.
bagel with bacon. I see cheese. And you probably didn't cut it because of the avocado, but I don't give a damn. I need it in half so that I can eat it. Damn. Well, y'all get to see me make a video in real time today. Because for $16.
It's easier to dip if it's cut in half. But other than that, I don't know. Brooke's got a pretty big mouth. I think she could just eat it.
Gotta try to make some money somehow. Damn it, best sandwich. It was 10.
Like a grilled cheese cut in half, like diagonal, it makes it easier to dip if you have like your dipping sauce in a cup or some shit.
$2 and some change on the menu. But then you get in there and you get a coffee. And the next thing you know, it's $16 and some change. When she said $16.05, I said, what the fuck have I done? Like, it's really ridiculous because all of these items are super cheap. This sandwich costs less than $5 to make. So it's really crazy that they would charge that amount for, but whatever. They're supposed to be bougie. There's avocado, bacon, sriracha, folded egg.
Would this cost less than $5 to make?
Cheddar cheese. It looks really good. Hold on, I can't.
Brooke was having a meltdown about the cost of eggs, and like bacon's pretty expensive. I don't know what bagels go for. Gluten-free bagels go for a lot, and then that avocados are cheap, I guess. I don't know. Then buy all your its own shit and make it on the back of the truck.
Can't take a bite yet because I had to film myself taking a bite.
$16 sandwich.
I'm gonna make a mess. Come, Lord Jesus, be our guest, and with this bagel, let me be blessed. It's a mess. It's okay. A bite of bacon.
I don't think she likes it.
I want to give y'all honest reviews. I'm not going to come on here and kiss people's ass. That is a $5 sandwich. You can throw all that extra stuff on there. That doesn't mean that you get to charge an arm and a leg for a damn breakfast bagel.
Yeah, she doesn't like it.
First of all, I can't even taste the sriracha.
It's a good thing you got your fucking Felix the Cat bag of sauces then.
$16, I better be able to taste the sriracha.
Most people haven't, like, destroyed their taste buds, so they don't want their shit to only taste like sriracha. Yeah, she wants. Wait a sec. Yeah, she wanted to charge $11 for a sandwich after tax, and she's complaining about this. Well, I mean, like, it is even more. This did cost more. This is $16 apparently. Brooke's like, it should be $5, not even 11.
Fan of bagels. I wanted to try something outside the box.
It's $4 off the mark, honey.
The eggs are good. Let's try the avocado mash. The avocado is really good. It's seasoned. It's all avocado. It's edible. It's good. It's nothing wrong with it. I just prefer bread if I'm gonna, like, not a bagel. There's nothing.
Then get fucking bread. Why'd you get a bagel?
Wrong with it. However, it is not a $16 sandwich. It's not even an $11 sandwich.
What's your life? You're here on Valentine's Day. What are you doing, bro?
So,
go bang somebody.
Yeah, I'd give them 3.5 out of 5 stars, or 7 out of 10. It's just crazy to me how we've gotten to a point in society where people are out here spending $16 on breakfast. Breakfast is like a $3 to $5 meal. I understand that it's 2025, but we skipped like 25 generations ahead in inflation. This is why nobody can keep up. Because
that's what all the old people said when I was growing up. Now I'm the old person. I just, like I said, if they could just match the cheeseburgers to the minimum wage, I'd be happy.
Because they're over here paying $16 for a breakfast sandwich. This is not worth $16. It is worth $5. I do not like this bagel, so I'm just gonna see. They needed a lot more sriracha. I don't know what that does for anyone, but whatever. It's good. I just want to be honest. This is not a $16
Gives it a little kick.
And it's breakfast. Now, I know some of you men might not know how to damn price check on groceries, but I'm here to tell you, this is the cheapest shit you can buy. Bagels, bacon, eggs, some sliced cheese. You can get it for $2.50 a pack.
Kenneth, no.
For 20 slices, 24 slices. And avocados. This is a cheap ass sandwich. Super cheap.
Teaching
it's
her
some
right.
of the cheapest shit you can buy on the shelves.
Is your time worth more than 6 cheeseburgers an hour? If so, you might not want to work at this place. You gotta think about it like that.
Mad about breakfast. Because it's like, wait a minute. That's the cheapest meal of the day. Why am I paying $20 for a damn breakfast biscuit?
Hey, listen.
And they're like,
Why'd y'all have to tell me it's Valentine's Day? Now I'm getting depressed and I ain't got no boyfriend. Like, why does it matter? Like, can't I just be happy alone? Why is everybody's damn happy ass relationships gotta mess up my nice Friday?
I'm a Valentine Grinch.
At Rochelle-SJ5Z super chatted $2. $11 with tax cucumber. Hi Steve.
Thanks, Rochelle. Thank you for that too. How's it going?
It's inflation. It costs us
Cucumber
more.
sandwiches, honey.
They just say that so they can damn rob everybody. And not look bad.
Yeah, I got the Valentine's Day sound bites going.
Well, you see what I have left. The eggs have like peppers, like they mix peppers or shallots or something in them. Yeah, exactly. That's my point, my pit. It's crazy. $16. I feel like I could go to Green Valley Grill and get me a salad for $16. As a five-star resort inside of the O. Henry Hotel in Greensboro, North Carolina.
Then go there and get a salad. What are you? When was the last time you were there at this 5-star hotel in Green? What the fuck did she say? The Henry Hotel in Greensboro, North Carolina. The 5-star. What the fuck?
5-star resort inside of the O. Henry Hotel in Greensboro, North Carolina.
There's a resort in Greensboro, North Carolina.
5-star.
And it's 5-star. I don't believe this. Maybe that's where I should go when the final court date's finally fucking happening. I can review it and we can go to court.
I can go get me a chicken walnut salad.
The place is
$16. And that is high end. That is like it gets no fancier.
It gets no fancier than the Henry Hotel. Let me look this up. Henry Hotel, Greensboro Resort. The O. Henry Hotel. Get out of here, Brooke. Gotta look up your stupid hotel here. It's got 4.8 stars.
Hey, listen.
Do y'all know that it was almost a full moon on Valentine's Day? I saw that moon last night and I said, oh my God, all these couples, they was walking on a tightrope, honey, because you know if it was a full moon on Valentine's Day, everybody gonna be arguing. I can only imagine, honey, if that full moon would have been on Valentine's Day. Whew, the couples fighting.
At Betterdava size -YL3X super chatted $10. Happy Valentine's Day to Steve Sweetie and the good little angels. Smile with a halo heart, 2 hearts, WOOEE.
Aw, thank you, Betty Davis. Thank you for the time. Happy Valentine's Day. This is Brooke's crazy hotel she's talking about here. Let's see some of the so this is a resort. Welcome to O. Henry Hotel. Rooms, sir. Show me a room. Weddings, people have their weddings here. We got a king room, a double queen room. I don't really want to click into these, so we'll just zoom in and enhance. So what we got here? That was pretty nice. Like for Greensboro, you know? But I'm sure that it gets fancier than the fuck is that? pot of gold chocolate on a plate, on a fancy plate. And a rose in the middle of it. And this is a weird setup, actually. I don't like this room. This room's weird. What the fuck is with that scene? I hate this room, actually. This is a terrible room. This room's nice, though. Look at that fireplace. It definitely gets fancier than that, though. It doesn't get fancier than this. Todd says it's a dump. So maybe this is like, maybe you get there and there's actually cockroaches everywhere. What's with the ceilings? Why are the ceilings this sky shit? That's really weird. That creeps me out. I don't like that. Not my cup of tea. Brooke says it's the best.
But like, it's crazy. You know, these are eggs and some bread and a piece of cheese and a little bit of avocado. That's a $5 breakfast sandwich. Whoever owns that place is making a killing. Do you hear me? A killing.
Macaroons. I did see some blue thing in there too. It looked like those pot of gold chocolates with I guess is that a macaroon? A macaroon?
Because they be bumping 6-7 days a week. You can't even get in the parking lot. I was actually surprised nobody was there this morning.
Why are you eating your sandwich with a knife? Just like eat the sandwich like a normal person.
For $16, I better get full. I don't know if I could ever like do full food time because I have a conscience and I feel like an idiot when I drop money on something that's not worth it. And
I don't know what you hold on.
I don't know if I could ever like do full food time because I have
What is full food time?
a conscience and I feel like an idiot when I drop money on something that's not.
Even if she meant food full time, like working in the food industry or eat. What is she? Hold on. I might just have to move past it, but I really don't know what she means here.
I don't know if I could ever like do full food time because I have a conscience and I feel like an idiot when I drop money on something that's not worth it. And even though in food content creation, you're going to see a return on that and you're going to be writing most of that food off.
Oh. So like this is called food time, and she's talking about doing food time full time. Okay, I think I get it. Never mind.
I'm the person that, in good conscience, I can't spend my money on stupid shit like that. I don't care if I was a millionaire, and I have been. And I still didn't spend money on stupid shit like that.
I thought she was just having a stroke or something.
So, I just...
Yeah, you're right, Jen.
think that it's really sad where we're at.
I'm
as a
just
country.
crazy.
And I saw a video last night of some guy making a prediction. He's like, whoa, why is everybody so upset? We told you guys that 2025 was going to be worse than 2024 and 23 combined. And y'all didn't want to listen. And here we are 2 months in and shit's hitting the fan and everybody's getting worried. I said the same thing.
I mean, there's just probably already a channel like this somewhere, but you could make a channel getting food and being like, y'all, you're paying too much for your food, honey. And then do a fancy camera spin and be like, let me show you how it's done. Then show them how to make the same food. And then just like put price tags with like a sound on everything and be like, look at this, like 1 egg, 50 cents, does that, blah, 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 blah. And then be like, same sandwich for $1.50. You could do it. People will probably watch that shit. I won't do that, but you guys can do that.
Been saying the same thing for 3 years. It's like Trump gets in office and everybody just assumes that things have gotten better.
2 food of 4.
Or that they might.
Burger's just like $16. Let's buy it again and again.
Well, like I said, I give them a 7 out of 10.
What?
And that's being kind.
You bitched about it the whole time. 7?
I mean, it's good. It's breakfast. But, you know, for that amount of money, I was expecting something to, like, razzle and dazzle me. Like, for $16,
It's the new world, like you said.
them eggs better be singing me a tune as I'm eating it, honey. For $16, that bagel, I better be able to hula hoop with that thing for the rest of my life. You know, like, for $16, like, you can go get bacon, egg, and cheese bagels pretty much anywhere. Maybe not bagels, but sandwiches. Okay, good. The only thing that was different about that,
I mean, like, yeah, so to put this into perspective, I think Ontario's minimum wage is like $17 an hour. So that's like one breakfast sandwich an hour. You're making minimum wage. That's even worse than cheeseburgers an hour.
bagel was the avocado and the sriracha, and the sriracha you couldn't even taste, and the avocado was good. But I just feel like us as consumers need to pay attention to how much food products cost and how much money these companies are making, because
Or else you'll end up homeless in a truck like Brooke.
and that's probably some mom and pop's place, which is fine. But I'm talking about chain restaurants specifically. They do the same shit that these little restaurants do, and it's crappy food. Like, it's such crappy food. Olive Garden, aren't they the ones that all of their food comes in plastic bags, and all they have to do is like heat the plastic up, they put the plastic bag in hot water to warm the food up. Did you know that?
No, I don't eat at Olive Garden though. What's Olive Garden like?
It's all frozen bull crap. And they sitting over here jacking their prices up everywhere. I feel like as consumers, we need to pay attention to the approximate money that's being spent and where we're spending our money and who we're supporting, because this is a $5 sandwich. And just because you throw some avocado and sriracha on there does not make it a $16 sandwich or an $11 sandwich.
What's with her and $11? Why is she so hung up on $11 sandwiches?
I will probably never eat here again. It did not impress me.
Why is $11 the sweet spot?
Especially not for $16. And the more
That's when I feel like Brooke's talking directly to us sometimes. Like they're always talking about fucking $11 sandwich. Not even worth $11. To all you haters out there too. Don't beat this. Weird.
items you buy when you're getting your products for a restaurant and or a bar, the more that you buy, the less that it's going to cost you. So if you're buying stuff in mass quantity, I mean, yeah, it's going to be expensive, but in the long run, you're going to save yourself money by buying in mass bulk. Okay? So I
think he's at Mario's,
every
he
time I
said
go
though.
out to eat, if I'm sitting down at a restaurant like that and it's like one of those fancier places where we're going to be getting waited on and stuff, I really do this thing where I scan the menu to look for maybe not the most cheapest thing, but something that's affordable, but also something that gets the best protein and vegetables bang for my buck. Am I the only one that does that? They'll have like burrito plate, $20, or I can get the fajitas for $12. And it's like, why is the burrito 20 when the fajita has chicken and or steak and lots of vegetables? I don't know, but I'm getting the fajitas. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm expecting to pay $12 for steak fajitas. I'm not expecting to pay $16.
You're not cost savvy with anything. Why are you pretending that you are? You're bad with your money. You're terrible with your money. It's crazy that you put this much thought into things and you're still this bad with your money.
For a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel. Do you get it? I don't know. Call me crazy. I feel like 2025, we should bring food costs down, boycott companies, refuse to eat there so that they will bring their prices down, because this shit is for the birds. Literally, the whole sandwich and all. The whole sandwich and all. It was not bad. It's edible. It tastes good. If I had to rate
I would hope the food is edible. Like,
sandwich, I would give it a 4 out of 10.
That's such a low bar.
Yeah.
It wasn't rocks. Like, okay.
It didn't really have anything that razzled and dazzled. I wanted sriracha. I wanted that sriracha all over that avocado. Y'all know I'm a sauce girl. Like, I don't know.
Then ask for extra sauce. Right? I don't know.
I just thought that it would be more to it. I figured that it would
Ask some questions. I've never had this sandwich before. How much sauce comes on it? And they'll say, I don't know, like half a squirt. And Brooke will go, oh, honey, no, put some extra sauce on that. And there you go, done. No more problems.
I'd take a bite and I'd be like, oh my God, this is so good. Didn't get that experience. All right, now I got to start on clothes. Yeah, I think that I'm probably going to have to go to some of my favorite places up north because the food here, you know, it's like that everywhere though since COVID. Taco Bell, a Mexican says two soft tacos and it was $13. Okay, so y'all want to do Taco Bell on Tuesday? Seriously. Taco Bell used to be the dollar menu place. That's what Taco Bell was for. That was their position. That was their spot. Just like McDonald's. That's the only thing that you guys were good for, along with Wendy's. And then during COVID, you guys jacked the prices up and wanted to say, oh, we can't get our product. Well, it's 2025 now and you have no problems getting your product. So we're going to need you to bring those prices back down. I don't eat at any three of those places because of how expensive they are and because of the fact that they forgot their position. They're already multi, if not billion-dollar corporations.
You eat at McDonald's a lot, Brooke. What is with this? This weird, I never do this. When she does it all the time. It's weird. It's so fucking weird, man.
McDonald's,
We see you do it. I'm making a face.
Wendy's, and Taco Bell. Multi-million-dollar corporations. So, you know, yeah. Sorry, what's going on? Laundromat guys.
No, yeah, she's not wrong. Like, they have lost their place. I complain about this all the time. It's the fact that Brooke says that she's not gone to them or she's boycotted them when she goes to there all the time. She's like, I can't eat this, but I'm gonna go get some food and eat it. Like, what? And then steals the Wi-Fi. I mean, the Wi-Fi is separate, but like, she definitely goes to McDonald's at least once a day.
Yes, I don't know. Oh, this guy owns the laundromat. So yeah, these corporations got more than enough money. There's no excuses for them to be damn charging those prices, and they already got the product in the store to make the stuff for the dollar menu.
But like, doesn't she feel silly? Doesn't she feel like that's why I question her sobriety? Because like, if I don't ever eat McDonald's, like if you're gonna lie about something silly like that, why am I gonna trust you about drug use? Like, come on now.
Items, the nuggets, the junior bacon cheeseburgers, the tortillas to make damn cheesy wraps from Taco Bell. So the excuse that they
like right now, I'm not drinking Mountain Dew and I'm dying. Well, I'm not dying, but like, holy fuck, I had such a headache yesterday. I was gonna play Zelda after. I was gonna do a Zelda stream. Didn't do that. Slept for like 16 hours, I swear. But like, it would be so silly for me to be like, I quit Mountain Dew, but I'm secretly like sipping Mountain Dew in the corner. Like, what would be the point in that? It just isn't. I just don't get it. I don't get what she gets out of it. It's not even that big of a thing for the audience to be like, oh my god, Brooke quit fast food. Just, it's weird.
can't make it, or it's no longer a menu item is bullshit, because they still have the products needed to make it inside the store. If they wanted to, they would. But what they want to do is rob us all blind and send us to the poorhouse standing in line for porridge. I remember when I was a kid, Mike, I could get 2 hot dogs for $1. And they...
Oh yeah, no, I drank coffee. I drank coffee this morning. I took some Tylenol. Just drinking water. Water! You can get 32 waters for $5. That's an amazing deal. I wish I could get 32 Mountain Dews for $5. We'd still be drinking them.
They were delicious, and I could get them like all the way. Mustard, chili, slaw, and onion. And that was not too long ago.
Oh yeah, no. I'm like starving all the time now. I didn't realize that would be a thing. It's like, why am I so hungry all the time? Wake up hungry. I'll like need more than 3 meals a day. It's crazy. But hopefully I put on weight because of this. Because I guess I was getting like a majority of my calories from Mountain Dew, which is just like, it's like a hummingbird.
Like, it's not even been 30 years. How did we go from 50-cent hot dogs to $10 hot dogs?
Well,
yeah,
I just thought
the junior bacon cheeseburger is no longer $1.
I don't know, it'd be like
down
this.
Here, I think they're almost $3 a piece, because I got 2 of them one night and it was like $7. And I've not been back to Wendy's since. All of them are shameless. Amen. Amen. No, no more Luigi's.
How many calories?
I don't believe in
in a Mountain
violence.
Dew?
But if anybody want a box, I'm joking. I don't believe in violence. But if anybody wants a box,
170.
specifically my haters, my motivation.
Yeah. It's it would be like 1,000 some days. If I was drinking 6 a day, I was drinking like 5 to 6 a day. 6 is 1,020 calories. Oh my god.
Haters. My haters are my motivators. Thank you so much. I should have been up.
Yeah, I'm quitting Mountain Dew because it's too expensive. Because like I tried to buy all the Mountain Dew I would need for a whole month, and then that's when I realized that it's too expensive. I was spending like $120 a month on Mountain Dew, and I didn't even realize it. And now I'm like, I'm not doing that. So I'm just not gonna drink it. If I can't drink it all the time, then I don't want to drink it at all.
Obsessed with me like you were obsessed with me, you know? I'd be so much farther in life. Let me grab to Los Angeles. $3.79 for a McDouble.
Dude, that's
It's
crazy.
gonna cause you to have nasty ass farts and feel like crap.
McDouble's like a snack, man. They used to be $1.50. After tax, it was $1.50, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, and that's the case, Mike. And then you run into the problem too of how are you gonna cook it? Like last night in the rain, thank God. What did we make? Oh, those crab cakes. Those were really good.
Well, one of the first ingredients in Mountain Dew is water, so it can't be that bad, right?
We made crab cakes in the rain. I'm in the city right now. It's not that bad here. Here it's pretty chill. However, last night I noticed that all of the van lifers that used to be out here, like I've been here for 4 days, you would have thought that I noticed by now.
McDonald's double cheeseburger. What? Double cheeseburger is buy one, get one free. What's the difference between a double cheeseburger and a McDouble?
I live in my own world. I
And how much is a double cheeseburger? What? This is just stupid.
don't pay attention to
Fucking McDonald's, man.
people. Not unless they're paying attention to me. You know what I mean? So anyways, I noticed all the van lifers are gone. Maybe that's what those guys were talking about yesterday when
I can only have 1 cup of coffee a day because if I have more than that, I start like vibrating. I feel like I'm on coke or something. It's crazy. I don't know what it is about coffee, but yeah, I can only have one. Only one a day.
they said that people had been made to leave the park. Well, I mean, y'all seen the trash. Y'all seen what that park... And speaking of which, we're going to do trash removal today. I have two businesses that I'm going to go to and ask if...
Oh, working at Domino's? Yeah, I mean, like, the views are just not there. If you look at the... Let's pull up my social blade. Oh, God. I haven't even looked at the social blade. I just checked my studio. But I'll show you. I'm not going crazy. And it's like, if things just keep getting worse... Right now I'm on a decline, and if it just keeps going down at the same rate that it's been going for the past couple of months, it's gonna be like I'll have 30 views a fucking video, and I won't be able to support myself, so I'll have to go work at Domino's. And I mean, like, that's not the end of the world. It's just like that's life. Let's see here. So these are my graphs. Hold on. Brick border. See? Down. I mean, those are subs. That doesn't matter. But yeah, fucking way down. So if this graph keeps going down at the same rate that it is, we'll be like down here in 2 months. And I won't be able to support myself. So that's where it's at. I deleted a whole bunch of views here. I deleted 500,000 views in May. Whoa. Who knows what that was? No one will ever know. I'm going to delete a whole bunch again. I'm going to delete a lot of the Brooke streams soon.
If they want me to clean up their property. So I'm going to offer to do it for free.
Keep
and
the
we'll stream it.
Dominoes.
But I want to get those tires out of the woods too. And it says that it's not supposed to rain until this afternoon. Jack's is beautiful.
Maybe the donut shop. There's a donut shop there too.
Jack's is one of the best places. Yeah, the people suck today. You can't date here. People are fake here, for sure. But
It's not the end of the world. I mean, like, I'll still stream. I just won't be like streaming like 7 to 8 hours a day. I'll only be streaming like, I don't know, maybe like 2 hours every other day or some shit. But it's fine. Maybe views will pick up or cover someone else. I just gotta get through Brooke, see what happens. Like I said, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Who cares? Really, like, I'm surprised we even did so good with Brooke.
But as far as the scenery and the beaches and everybody leaving you alone, it's literally one of the best places to be.
They are, yeah. It's one of the worst months for YouTube ad revenue, and I'm getting no views. So that's like a double whammy right there.
You try to be nice to people, and then they do themselves in.
And January wasn't even that bad. Like, I made 2,800 in January, which, like I said, for the views that I got, I was like, that's not bad. That'll be okay. But right now, I think like today, we're halfway through the month. I've only made $700. That's fucking bad. That's really bad. That's like code red. Oh no, bad. But it's okay because, like I said, I've been saving my money. I haven't even got paid for January yet, so that still has to hit my bank. So it's like whatever. I'm just like preparing for the future. That's all. And maybe I shouldn't be thinking out loud, but I'm just being transparent with you guys. That's all.
So it looks like it's a 20% chance at 2 o'clock. So let's get ready to have some fun today, because I'm tired of damn.
No, we're only gonna drink water.
Y'all, I was going to go back up north. I'm not going back right now. I can't afford to. $50 a day in gas? I can't afford it. I damn put $50 in when I got here. I've been riding around on it since.
You guys don't gotta apologize. It's my responsibility to keep things entertaining enough for people to come back. And it's partially the algorithm. That sounds like a cope, but like YouTube just stopped pushing me in the algorithm completely. So like it kind of demotivated me to try. I hardly make thumbnails anymore and shit. So I don't know.
Hey,
Whatever happens, happens.
Oh, is it Valentine's Day? No, not another American overrated, wasteful holiday.
At JakeJack066 super chatted $5 towards the YouTube revenue.
Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you for the 5.
Since day before yesterday, something like that. Yesterday. When was it? I put $20 in on Tuesday. That got me around till yesterday when I filled up. So I've spent like $70 on gas in less than 2 weeks. Or right at a week and a half. $70. If I was up north, honey, that 70 would have been 700. Everything is within like a mile radius. My laundromat is right here. My home is somewhere.
Some of us learn from you. Hey, Tiffany. I learned it from you. Like that? What do you mean?
We're in here. Okay?
Hey,
Dollar General.
listen.
Why'd y'all have to tell me it's Valentine's Day? Now I'm getting depressed and I ain't got no boyfriend. Like, why does it matter? Like, can't I just be happy alone? Why is everybody's damn happy ass relationships gotta mess up my nice Friday?
I'm a Valentine Grinch.
At Jen Hall's super chatted $4.99 towards the YT Revan UE. Thank you, Steve.
Revenue. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you for the 5.
Gentral.
I appreciate you guys.
Dollar Tree. Breakfast spot. I'll never eat there again. That was expensive as hell. Don't worry, I saved the receipt. Oh,
Like
God.
a bird there.
I just want to be honest about this stuff because everybody thinks that this
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
that hate channel, that Steve guy. Steve's a bitch.
At Tiff36 super
hear
chatted
that
$5. Wondering if Brooke has a Valentine heart with ribbon today thinking face.
Ooh, maybe. Thank you for the 5, Tim. Maybe she has a little jail heart, sweetie. You never know. Ashley's a little delayed because I guess I let this spin for longer so your guys' things can be up. But Jill's is gonna play after this. I don't know why it spins for so long. We'll listen to Brooke.
This is a walk in a park and they think that it's so easy and there's so much bullshit that you don't see and there's so much shit that your favorite creator lies about. Lies. Blatantly lies.
Block that Steve idiot dude
Why
from
the same one?
YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy. Steve's a bitch.
At Jill_PX super chatted $13.62, hoping things pick up. You deserve it. Heart.
Oh, thank you, Jill. Thank you for the time. You guys, don't feel obligated to like donate or anything. Like I said, I gotta figure something out to get back in the algorithm somehow. I don't know. I was saying before we could like game the algorithm with Heather Gillespie, like the worst mom on Instagram or something like that. Throw her over to Repzilla to get some traction. I don't know. I can get creative. I just gotta get a little creative. And the Mountain Dew withdrawing help.
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy. Steve's a bitch.
At Rochelle-SJ5Z super
Ashley
chatted
keeps doing the same
$5.
one, man.
YouTube revenue. Smile with a
Thank you,
halo,
Rochelle.
smile with a halo, smile with a halo.
You guys are too sweet to me. Thank you for the 5. And there's even more. You got Chris and Bombastic Side. Thank you. Thank you. They're gonna. Well, she's gonna do the same ones again, probably.
I'm on to you, bitches. I see y'all out here, your fake van lives. I'm on to you, bitches. Anyways, let me
Fake
get my
van
back.
You mean like Uber?
Hey, listen!
Oh, is it Valentine's Day? No, not another American overrated, wasteful holiday.
At Chrisera1896 super chatted $4.99. Happy Valentine's Day. Steve and GLA's heart heart heart.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you for the 5. Happy Valentine's Day.
An electric car. Yeah, right. You trying to cause me so many problems, Martin.
You don't think an electric car would be more cost efficient? I actually don't know. I mean, I would assume it is, right? If you're just at a charging. Do charging stations cost money or just plug
Hey,
it in?
listen!
You know you're getting old when your like ideal Valentine's Day gift would just be like an Easter basket full of fucking vitamins. Like I just want some magnesium, some calcium, some additives for my water when it's hot outside, aminos, some BCAAs. Like I want the little packets, like the liquid IV, sugar free.
But you gotta give her in
Imagine the
commissary.
big old basket full of stuff.
At Bombastic Side-Eyes super chatted $4.99. We love you, Steve. Hang in there.
Thank you, Bombastic Side. I appreciate it.
Tell me it's Valentine's Day. Now I'm getting depressed and I ain't got no boyfriend. Like, why does it matter? Like, can't I just be happy alone? Why is everybody's damn happy ass relationship gotta mess up my nice Friday?
I'm a Valentine Grinch.
At Tiffany Warner-B9W super chatted $5. Choo choo wooey.
Oh, Ashley, why did you not do the whoa? I'll pretend I'm Ashley. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you for the 5.
Time to wait on a son of a bitch to charge if I'm driving all the time. Listen, sometimes I know people think that it would make things easier, but I can...
Block that Steve idiot dude from YouTube.
That hate channel, that Steve guy. Steve's a bitch.
At Shadow Usid Throw super chatted $3.65. Can't stop it now.
Just keep. There's like a lineup of them. Thank you so much, you guys. I really appreciate you. And thank you for the 5, Shadow.
I can assure you that it would not. That would only complicate my life to the point that I might have an actual mental health breakdown.
Right, it's rolling.
And I don't know where the damn laundry bag is. Oh. I do not know where that laundry bag is. Oh, it's my bath bag now because I've lost my book bag. I left my book bag damn at the state park up there.
Hey,
They've got it
listen!
though. You know you're getting old when your like ideal Valentine's Day gift would just be like an Easter basket full of fucking vitamins. Like I just want some magnesium, some calcium, some additives for my water when it's hot outside, aminos, some BCAAs. Like, I want the little packets, you know, like the liquid IV, sugar-free. Imagine a big old basket full of stuff.
At Starfaceors super chatted $20. Starface says hang in there Steve. We good little angels love you full score smile with a halo heart suit full score smile with a halo heart suit full score smile with a halo heart suit and I just have to add, as Ashley, I agree that Steve is awesome. Full score full score full score full score full score.
Full score.
Listen.
Oh, is it
Thank you,
Valentine's Day?
Starface. Thank you for the 20. Thank you so much.
No, not another American overrated, wasteful holiday.
At VW2054 Stroker super chatted $4.99. I am gonna start making NGV ideos so you can cover my crazy ass ooh happy EV day.
Stroker, don't do that, Stroker. You behave. I don't want to see you out here being like, oh, they're stalking me and stuff. I'll be like, I know you're better than this. You can't do this. Thank you for the 5 though.
It's fun. And it's chilly. I gotta put on some breeches. Yeah, I can see me now. Do y'all know that it was almost a full moon on Valentine's Day? I saw that moon last night and I said, oh my God, all these couples, they was walking on a tightrope, honey, because you know if it was a full moon on Valentine's Day, everybody gonna be arguing. I can only imagine, honey, if that full moon would have been on Valentine's Day. Whew, the couples fighting.
At Tiv36 super chatted $5. Gotta keep it rolling now.
Oh, thank you, Tim. Thank you for the 5.
Sitting down in Georgia, waiting for them to waiting for a charging station. So I was down there for Christmas one year. It was I think it was South Carolina. And I pull up, it's Christmas. It was like a grocery store. I pull up and I was going to stay there that night.
Hey, listen. Why'd y'all have to tell me it's Valentine's Day? Now I'm getting depressed and I ain't got no boyfriend. Like, why does it matter? Like, can't I just be happy alone? Why is everybody's damn happy-ass relationship gotta mess up my nice Friday?
I'm a Valentine Grinch.
At Dboz super chatted $5. We happy Luvis DAAAY.
Oh, she did it for that one with the lowercase. Interesting. Yes, happy Lovers Day. Thank you for the 5, Eddie Boss.
And there's like charging ports for electric cars all in the parking lot, and it was Christmas Day. And there was people, lines of people waiting to charge their car. No thank you. I can see me now going to jail because I done damn yoked somebody up at a charging port. No thank you.
I mean, that's just supply and demand, though. They'll make more, I'm sure, right?
Not to mention, I have no patience. I do have a wedgie, though.
No patience, we got a wedgie. Did Ashley die? What's going on now? Foodie, thank you for the 2. I think Ashley's broken? Ashley? I'm shaking her. What are you doing? Wait, maybe we gotta wait for a second. But Foodie says happy Valentine's Day for $2. Thank you, I appreciate you. Tilly with 20. Thank you for the $20. Dominoes. We love Steve streams. Oh, no Dominoes? Blocking Steve. Let's get him pushed into the algorithm again. Put up your PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and then you get all the money. And YouTube doesn't get shit, honey. I do have my PayPal linked in my bio. It's just, I think in the descriptions. But you, like I said, you guys don't have to feel obligated to donate. You guys have donated too much already. You killed Ashley. You guys didn't kill Ashley. I don't know what Ashley's doing. Ashley's just taking a break, I guess. I swear they'll just come in randomly. But thank you, Jessica Frank Roger, for the 5. Here's to watching Brooke eat pizza so Steve doesn't have to go make any. Oh, yes, that makes sense. Ooh-ee, ooh-ee, ooh. I'm not as good as Ashley doing that. What's going on with her, though? Hold on.
Oh, I have no patience, Martin. None. I like the luxury of filling my gas tank up. You know what I mean? Like, I like pumping my gas. I'm a gas girl. I believe that we need to start drilling like yesterday. Green energy is not the way. It's not sustainable, nor is it practical. We do not have the infrastructure to support all of these electric cars. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take one of those industrial trash bags to put my clothes in because it's that bad. Oh, is it Valentine's Day? Happy Valentine's Day. No, not another American overrated, wasteful holiday.
My computer broken.
I don't typically celebrate American holidays like any
Do y'all
holidays.
know that it was almost a full moon on Valentine's Day? I saw that moon last night and I said, oh my God, all these couples, they was walking on a tightrope, honey, because you know if it was a full moon on Valentine's Day, everybody gonna be arguing. I can only imagine, honey, if that full moon would have been on Valentine's Day. Whew, the couples fighting.
Ashley the ghost of Frank Sinatra super chatted $0. I am alive.
Well, then why aren't you saying the other ones, Ashley? It didn't even register. It's like Ashley just disconnected there. Oh, she's back, I guess. I thought she would say the other ones. That's weird.
It's like Jesus' day. That's it. And I don't really celebrate it. Jesus.
I celebrate Jesus' birthday, except I don't really celebrate it. I just say that I do.
Everything is dirty. Like, I don't even think I have a clean outfit.
She did the thing, yep.
And I don't know where my bath bag is. And I'm gonna wash this bonnet to see if I can damn get it to tighten up.
She went on Smoko.
Find out.
I'm on Smoko. Leave me alone.
I didn't know bitches had different size heads. I thought we was all kind of... I mean, I know they got big bodies, but, you know, I didn't know that bitches had bigger heads. I thought that all those bitches had the same size head. Now, I know some of these hoes out here got bigger bodies, but... You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. It's like, why don't it fit? Oh my God, the entire floor! This is why I don't wait to do laundry. I'm actually surprised it don't stink in here, and hell, it might. This is why you gotta do it every other day.
Ghostface. Apparently, that's what they say. They're like, this next court date is to determine the next court date after that, and then I'm hoping that's the last one. Because how much longer can we go? Like, it's getting crazy.
If you're working and you're gonna have work uniforms and shit, oh God. If you worked in fast food and you lived out of your car, you would be so fucked. You would have to bag up your clothes and put them in the trunk so that your whole car didn't reek like grease from McDonald's. If you know, you know. If you've worked in the service industry, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Remember when she used to say, God damn it, Bobby? Whatever happened to that?
Oh, look at that old heroin scar. Old dope they forgot to get.
That's just a bruise, you weirdo.
Yep. Or it might
Yeah,
be
I think she'll
bruised.
get time
No, I think
served.
that's dope. There's some more. That blue stuff. Blue stuff. They did a really good job on the laser tattoo removal. There's one right there. That black tar wasn't nothing to play with. Y'all think fentanyl's bad. That's cute. Drugs are drugs, though. They're all bad. I'm actually kind of glad that black tar is not readily available for people because y'all think this is bad.
Just because it's not even a good version of heroin. No, Brooke is the only one I've ever heard be like, I need some black tar heroin. I don't want that. That good shit. I want that black tar heroin. What are you talking about?
Oh, God, honey. Oh, God. We
It's the most impure form.
would have had millions that fucking died if they had access to the dope that damn we used to have access to. Fentanyl is trash. I mean, all drugs are trash, but what I'm saying in comparison to real drugs and fake drugs, fentanyl is a fake drug. It's not even like... It's crazy that so many people...
What was that, there's like some shit in Russia. That crocodile shit? That's bad too.
People are addicted to that, and I'm grateful
That's probably worse than black tar heroin, yeah.
that black tar heroin and actual heroin is not readily available, because I'm telling you right now, if it were, this problem would be 10 times worse. Fentanyl is one of the least potent. I know what the media tells you. I know what the media tells you. I know what they tell you. That's my problem with the media.
I think Brooke was getting gypped.
Is 1/3 potency of black tar heroin.
I think she was getting ripped off. Yeah, this is fentanyl. She does it. Nothing happens. It's like, what the heck? They probably knew better. This woman's died 7 times. Let's not give her fentanyl.
It's really sad. And these dealers out here, they're so hungry to make money because they know people are addicted, so they cut the shit to the point to where you have to buy more and more and more because you can't get high anymore because they're cutting it so much and stomping on that shit so much. These guys are being weird. I don't know what the fuck is going on. There's 2 guys in security forms with fucking guns on their hips standing right in front of me. Like, am I not paying attention for once in my life? Like,
that's weird.
I got all this damn clothes I'm trying to wash. Why do I wait? Laundry detergent. Yeah, and that's another thing, Mud Pit. That's why they're saying that fentanyl is so bad. And it is.
This is Mud Pit? Mud Pit? Is Mud Pit here? That's crazy. That's crazy that Brooke addressed Mud Pit. Well, my internet's being crazy. Why is it going up and down so much?
When you mix it with trank, when you mix it with damn horse damn trank, yeah, of course they're fucked up. Of course they got holes in their body. What did you think was gonna happen? It's trank. It has the same, it's a suppressant. It has the same effects as heroin.
You might like Mud Pit.
That's why you see these people over here bent over. It's not from the fentanyl.
Mud Pit's a pretty likable person. She doesn't really start fights with anyone.
It's from the trank. And that's another thing. They put more trank than fentanyl.
Oh, Coyote, thank you for the PayPal. Thanks for the after-work entertainment. And fuck YouTube. Money for that. Thank you, Coyote.
So that it feels like you're getting high. And there's barely any fentanyl in the damn dope that you buy nowadays. It's trash. They mix more fentanyl than damn heroin. Well, fentanyl. They mix more trank than fentanyl.
Is the half-life for fentanyl just like shorter than heroin? Does it just go through you faster? Is that why she's like, it doesn't get you high?
I saw in Russia where they from the sanctions or whatever, or
I mean, it probably was Mud Pit. I don't know why anyone would impersonate Mud Pit. And I'm sure she's talked in Brooke's chat before, because like we watch Brooke, right? So it's crazy to hear Brooke say Mud Pit. I never thought I'd hear that.
Something. Coca-Cola. I saw this morning that Coca-Cola can't sell their products in Russia now.
Hey, listen! Why'd y'all have to tell me it's Valentine's Day? Now I'm getting depressed and I ain't got no boyfriend. Like, why does it matter? Like, can't I just be happy alone? Why is everybody's damn happy-ass relationship gotta mess up my nice Friday? I'm a Valentine Grinch.
At Jared_based super chatted $5. Biceps for the cause. Biceps, don't fuck it up, Ashley. www.
Biceps for the cause. Thank you, Jared. Thank you for the 5 and the biceps for the cause. Yeah, she's still in jail right now, Bobby, she's still in jail. Her next court date's March 2nd.
So all of these...
It's the same half-life? So then what's Brooke going on about? I think she was just not getting actual fentanyl then. Right? Like, that would be the conclusion I would come to.
These Russian cola companies are like coming out with new products and slamming them on the shelves. Is that from the tariffs? I don't know. Let's put this in the wash machine and then I'll pull out my computer.
There, I'm glad Ashley's alive.
I gotta go around the side
That was
of
weird.
the car because this is so much. Oh, thank you. Good morning, Shane. I'm coming around. Let me get the keys and my house coat because I ain't got no bra on and I don't want my titties flapping in the wind.
Biceps really
Just
cuts.
dust in the wind.
It failed you like 5 times before being successful. Maybe there's a disconnect from YouTube or something. That's weird. So what I mean, I feel like YouTube is against me sometimes, but I'll just sound like a crazy conspiracy theorist.
That's why that bonnet was on sale.
But it'll do little things. I know it does this for other smaller channels too, so I think it's just a smaller channel thing. Like I've said this before, I think they prioritize processing speeds and rendering transcripts. Actually, I know for a fact that they render transcripts based off popularity faster. For like, let's say I do a stream and gets 10,000 views, that transcript will be generated by the time I end the stream. If the stream only gets like 700 views, it's not getting generated for like 2 days. So when I upload a short, sometimes if you're scrolling through the feed, it'll pause like the second round through, and I'll do this for other videos that I've noticed. And then also on my streams, it'll just like lag out randomly, even though my internet's fine all around. So as I say, it doesn't even make sense. And I've noticed that for other smaller channels as well. If they're just like letting super chats go through, that would be very nefarious, YouTube. That's money for you as well, so I don't know why you would do that. It won't show that I'm live, like the live thing surrounding my profile picture won't be there most of the time nowadays. It used to be. So if, like, let's say someone's watching one of my videos, they won't know I'm live. But if it's set up if it's running how it's supposed to, then they would know. Just these little things here and there that obviously stunt my channel's growth, because a normal person, if they're just scrolling around lives, and it, like I said, they're just going to go to the next live and their attention is going to go on to something else. So it's really imperative, especially at my channel's level, that I need to keep that attention. And it's like, it just feels like YouTube is set up against me sometimes, and it's annoying. But whatever, life goes on.
Because, damn it, I'm dropping
We will overcome it.
everything. I almost stuck the money in my mouth. Yo, I can never wait like this again. We've been working all week, and we just damn. And we just
Repeating
ain't had time to do
this little
laundry.
game. What's the
I
game?
feel like Angelina right now when she showed up at the Jersey Shore with all of her shit in trash bags, and they gave her hell for it. Do y'all remember that? They actually said that she was the trash of Staten Island or something over that, because she showed up to the house when they first started filming. Where did that money go? Oh, y'all. Oh, it's on the ground. I got it. Yeah, so
Look, it's the
Angelina,
police.
what's her last name? Parvavero or something? Shows up to the Jersey Shore, and she has all of her personal effects, her clean clothes that she's gonna wear on the show, in a garbage bag. Freaking Pauly D and The Situation clowned her so hard over. They're like, the girl ain't got a suitcase? Your parents ain't got a suitcase? No one in your family has a suitcase? So funny. Epic pop culture.
She hasn't been sentenced yet. She still has court. I can play the video, I guess, if there's some people who don't know. Like, I gotta find it though.
All right, now he usually has music on in here. Happy Valentine's Day, yo. He usually has music on in here. If he does, then I'm gonna have to cut the sound off for a minute. But I'm gonna set y'all up.
Cut the sound on, cut the sound off, honey.
Because we've been using it to cook this week. It's probably got grits or something on it. Oh, I was right, grits. Just a few. All right, let's. Money. All right, honey. Yeah, it was Pauly D that said that. He said your mom didn't have a suitcase. No one in your family's got a.
Hold on. Hold on. This is what she's in jail for.
This is a picture of Heather, Brooke, Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were made were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. And officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
Cannot believe it. I can't believe it, honey. It's crazy.
And when he said it, I was like, man, he does have a damn point. He does have a damn point. Seeing if I hear music. I do. We need to grab my bed sheet. Rushing to work on a beautiful Friday. All right, so the first thing we're gonna do, damn it, there's more. What in the frick?
Sheriff Yogi Bear, that's right.
There's a sock, I need that. Oh, there's more. Let's get all of this up. I need a vacuum today, probably too.
Just one more time, hopefully. At least one more time. One more time.
Sheet. Where'd the pillowcase go? Is my service better, y'all, since I got this new phone? Does it feel better? Like, I mean, does it feel better?
Does it feel better? Is the frame rate better? It might be a little bit better.
You knew what I meant. Do you feel better now that I got a new phone? Lord have mercy, what is wrong?
It's actually not as pixelated and not at 15 frames per second. What phone was she using before? Like an iPhone 6?
With me, y'all. You know what it is I be moving and talking at the same time, and I need to learn to shut up when I'm moving.
I don't think that's the issue.
I cannot, in fact, talk sensible and clean.
This Bluetooth thing is an issue, though. She should just... Oh, did she... Maybe she muted, actually. So we should be able to hear her.
And fun fact, if you have something that's stinky, like something that's sweaty or gym clothes or whatever, if you wash them in hot water, it's going to amplify that smell. Actually, you want to use cold water and maybe use like a cap full of vinegar with your laundry detergent. The trash demons. When I told y'all that I come here like a couple months ago, there was two cops and there was a cop in there, and he says, oh, he's like, do you like the place? And I was like, yeah, I love Jacksonville. I was like, I've been here since like 2019 off and on. And he's like, oh, okay. He's like, so you use the laundromat? And I was like, yeah, I do quite a bit actually. And I steal you guys' Wi-Fi. And he says, and he's sitting in, you know, he's got a gun on his hip with a state JSO, state issued police shirt as he's saying this. And he's like, oh, well, I try to keep it cleaned up in here. I try to pick up in here and keep it cleaned up.
The officer cleans up the laundromat? Like, the garbage in it? Sam, thank you for being a good little angel for 7 months.
I thought he was joking, so I laughed. I was like, oh, okay. I'll be damned if he ain't in there cleaning up. I thought he was joking. I mean, you know, that maybe because they were just in there counting the till. It looks like maybe the owner and the cop, they were in there counting money. Maybe maybe he owns the place because this is owned by veterans. It says on the door, veteran owned and operated. So maybe he is the veteran and he's a cop now. That would make sense.
Yo, maybe.
Regardless,
I don't know.
that makes me
What an interesting man. Is this not the guy that you talked mad shit about and then you got trespassed from his place?
feel a lot safer. And that's really sweet of him because let's just talk about it. This laundromat smells like shit. There are homeless people that live close by that come here and wash clothes. And they stink. And when they leave, the entire laundromat smells like their clothes and them. Most laundromats would not allow those types of people to come back, but they do here. So, maybe he's trying to help his community by opening this place. I don't know. I just know that most laundromats would not allow the crap that goes on at this laundromat half the time, which is crazy because it's nothing violent. It's nothing crazy. It's just you see people.
What is it? It's crazy, but it's not crazy.
They're struggling on drugs around this area a lot.
Yeah, like Brooke,
I don't know.
homeless.
It's kind of weird. There's been times where it
She's just better than all the other homeless people, you guys.
smelled so bad in there. I'm just like, God, I cannot.
Yeah,
be
exactly.
in here
Bougie
today.
homeless. That's right. That's right. You are this thing.
But he wasn't lying. He's in there wiping shit down. Y'all, I have not had time to check email.
Whatever. I was gonna say that's a lie, because yips and yaps about a whole bunch of
So my
crap.
stalker is refusing to meet with me to fight.
Oh yeah, show us the email. Because I've heard the opposite. I've heard that there's a whole bunch of people who want to fight you because you're like, email me if you want to fight. We'll do a boxing match, and they say that you don't message them back, but now you're saying that they won't message you back. What is it? Can we get this fight going?
Surprise, surprise.
No, show me the email.
He's not even emotionally equipped enough to damn send a proper email. He wants to still play games. Ain't that sad? I guess it kind of confirms stuff
It's a he?
that I already knew, but you know, it's interesting. This upcoming generation, they don't have the fight in them that we had. They don't have the desire to have any kind of fight or backbone. They
The fuck speech is this?
stand for nothing, and because of that, they're gonna fall for everything.
This upcoming generation of men don't want to fight women? They don't have any backbone? I thought she only wanted to fight women, but she kept saying he.
And it's really sad. I don't know, was it the gentle parenting that made them not have any backbone?
To fight a woman?
I mean, I really think that there's something there when it comes to discipline and the strength of our character, the strength of ourselves. You get a lot of strength.
Hit up Andy Kaufman. Is Andy Kaufman still alive? He'll fight a woman.
From the pain that you go through in life, and you actually grow from that. You're supposed to.
No, he's dead. He died at 35 years old. Why did he die? Why did he die? How did he die?
This gentle parenting, where they are raising children, they're not
I outlived Andy Kaufman, y'all.
disciplining them. They're letting them do whatever, and then they come to the World Wide Web, and they become little bullies. I'm from the generation where we fought with our fists. We didn't call the police, and we said what was on our mind. And this upcoming generation are completely incapable of doing that. And it's really sad. And I almost wonder what that means going further, because these children that are, less than 25 years of age that are bullying me, some of them are older. The bitches are older. The guys are young. So anyways, these people that are bullying me, they're going to be in the workforce one day. That's scary. You know what I mean? Like, these people that have no self-control, lack of strength, no discipline, and the lack of initiative, They're going to be out here mingling in society, working one day is my point. How scary.
He did die. He died of cancer. How did I not know this? I think I did know this and I just forgot. So I watched that thing. I watched it hungover. That's why. The Man on the Moon thing with Jim Carrey where he was being fucking insane. I was more focused on Jim Carrey being a lunatic than the story of Andy Kaufman.
Scary. Makes me sick, actually.
Yeah, I got blocked by Brooke. Are you talking about the title?
To look at the world and the way that people behave. I could never. And never have I ever.
Well, Jim Carrey thought he was Andy Kaufman, which was interesting.
I really want to see if there's an update. I want to know if they identified the woman in Santa Monica because it's really upsetting for me because that could have been me.
What?
That could be any of us. You know, there's a lot of people that are only one paycheck away from not having a house. You know what I mean? Or the lack thereof a paycheck could mean that they don't have a house. Any of us could have been on that beach sleeping because that was our only option. This woman was brutally beat. Her head, first of all, what pisses me off the most is that the cops did not have control of the scene. Why do we have a news reporter out there taking video of this poor woman in her state with her face bashed in?
I don't know what the fuck this is about, but apparently Brooke wants to talk about crazy stuff on Valentine's Day. I was going to call it Thanksgiving. This is not Thanksgiving.
And society looks down on these people. So then when you go to the cops and ask for help, the cops don't want to do shit. And it's a revolving circle of abuse from society. It's not a big idea. It was just some homeless woman. Hold on. Sorry. Y'all ever have somebody take a picture of you trying to be mean and then you see it and you're like, damn, I look good. You're like, damn, I look like that from behind. My thighs look like that. I was like, holy shit.
Someone sent her a picture of her behind and she was like, oh, I look good. It was one of the stalkers. What?
I was like, damn, I look good. Ain't that crazy? I love that. I love that.
Bob and
Circle. I did not know that all
circling.
my hard work has been paying off, but I saw a picture of my butt and my thighs, and I was like, damn. I even got this little, you know how like your calf, like right before you get to your butt, the back of your calf, it will have this dip. I've even got that dip protruding out before you get to the butt, the back of the thigh.
Your calves are, there's a whole other part of your leg between your calves and your ass. What is she talking about?
It's a muscle. And I was just like, wow, I did not know. Because I don't take
Do you know what a calf is? Do I not know what a calf is?
pictures of my body like that. So I did not know that all of the hard work that I'd been doing was paying off. But it is. So it looks like...
No, your calves are in the bottom part of your leg, not your thighs. She's talking about her thighs, like the back of her thighs.
FEMA, Elon Musk was able to find out that FEMA spent
Hamstring?
$59
Is that what it's called?
million to house illegal immigrants. We also know that they spent, close to $300 million to financially support illegal immigration. It was $150 million in 2023, and then they talk about the problems, and there wasn't good people out here like Jordan Peterson.
Jordan.
Doing the Lord's work. So I just did the math, and that's $100 billion missing is enough to give each homeless person $128,000. That would solve a lot of problems. And you know, they've done studies on that where they gave homeless people money.
And they spent it on drugs, and it's gone in less than a year.
And you know what the homeless people did?
Wasted it.
They spent it responsibly.
Show me. Show me.
They got a home, they got a car. Ain't that crazy? There's actually a program. And it's geared towards helping a single family at a time. They give them large sums of money. I do believe it was over $10,000 a piece. And they stood back and they watched what the homeless people did with the money. And the homeless people used the money to learn how to stand on their own 2 feet.
Bullshit.
So they've done studies on this.
Bullshit. Because if it was that easy, then you could just solve homelessness pretty much overnight. It's not that easy.
I know most people would think, oh yeah, giving money to a homeless person, they're going to go buy drugs. Wrong. Now,
It depends why they're homeless. A lot of people are not mentally equipped to like deal with life by themselves, and they need like a caregiver or something, and they're not going to accept one because this is America and you have the freedom to do whatever the fuck you want, right? So like you can't just give every homeless person $120,000 and expect good things to come from it. There'll be a lot of deaths. There'll be a lot of overdoses. It's just like a bad idea.
maybe if you give money to a drug addict, yeah, duh. But when we're talking about homeless people in my situation, they've done studies.
Brooke, you have gotten a fuck ton of money and you pissed it all away. You're a great example of what even a homeless person who's supposedly sober does with their money. You don't know how to budget. You don't know how to live life. You're kind of like stuck in this teenage mind or whatever. So she's kind of proven like her point against herself. She's proven my point.
And they proved that giving them money only helped them. So that's kind of crazy. So this was a cold case file from 1979. Her name was DeRosha Matthews and her son Kamal. They were both found murdered. And for 45 years, this case is set.
When your home needs help.
Set with new DNA tech. And we came up with some positive leads. We're hoping this process is different from the last time we think it will be. Huh? Did you get a match? Or what you mean positive leads? Lord have mercy. They don't know how to do their job anymore. I gotta go, y'all. I gotta go. We're gonna go to the beach and clean. But I gotta use the bathroom. So I gotta go. I love y'all.
Even irresponsible people, a lot of irresponsible people can still manage to keep a home. Look at the Gala sisters. Look at I think of the Gala sisters right off the bat, but I guess because we cover a lot of people who just like end up homeless, I can't think of a few. I'm a fuck up, man. I've never lost my home, you know. I got kicked out when I was a kid, but like that taught me. I was like, I never want to be in this position again. So I've always made sure like your home comes before everything else in life. It comes before entertainment, food, whatever. Like you got to make sure you have a roof over your head. Jesus Christ. So even fuck ups can keep a house, but not Brooke.
Be safe. I love y'all. Be safe. I'm gonna switch my clothes over and go drop the kids off at the pool. Love y'all.
I just have to take a shit. All right, hold on. This started like an hour in for something. It's a 5-hour stream on Valentine's Day. Why are we streaming so much on Valentine's Day?
Work at Alley Financial. Don't know how to speak English.
Are we calling Alley Financial on Valentine's Day?
Their company is based in India. They literally...
I really need to pee and I want to smoke, but I want to hear Alley Financial call. I'll probably be back before it starts. I'll put it in my pocket. I'll be right back, you guys. Be good little angels. Be good little Valentine's Day angels. You guys are my Valentines this Valentine's Day.
They had a company here. They had offices here in the States. But they sent those jobs to India. So now, when you're in America and you finance a car through Alley Financial, fun fact, just know it's going to be hell, girl. Hell. You can't even understand what the hell they're saying. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just being for real. I need to be able to understand you so that I can make sure I get the best result. It's kind of crazy. And I feel like Allie does it intentionally. I feel like they do it intentionally. So I guess she got butthurt and ain't gonna transfer me now. Because I said, ma'am, I need to speak to a man. I sure did. Because I can't never understand the women. My phone be all the way up and I can't hear nothing they're saying. So I don't know if they're at home dealing with children or something. I don't know. They're in India, so there's no telling. Hello? I've already been waiting like 5 minutes.
You can also access your account and payment details in our app or by going online to ally.com and logging into your auto financing account. To make a payment over the phone, press 1. Or stay on the line to hear more options. Enter your 12-digit account number or social security number, followed. You entered.
Ah! Are they fucking for real right now? I hate that fucking relay shit. They do it at the damn grocery store with your phone number.
We'll record this call for quality assurance purposes. You can also access your account and enter your 12-digit account number or social security number, followed by the pound key.
Jesus Christ. I fucking hate Apple, y'all. It won't even let me cut it all the way down. Still loud. No. I'm not in the mood to play this morning, so don't judge me for anything that goes down. This is the 5th time this week I've had to deal with them. Because they don't know how to do their job. No.
Don't judge me for everything. Oh, whatever.
What if I press 0?
Any information we obtain will be used for that purpose. Hang tight, and an associate will be with you shortly.
I've been on the phone for almost 3 minutes just to talk to somebody.
That's nothing. That is nothing. Are you kidding me? She's getting mad at about 3 minutes?
I want to talk to a man.
What? Why?
I don't want to talk to any of them bitches. They don't know what they're doing.
That's insane. This one time, yeah, exactly.
Operator.
You gotta stay on hold for like 20 minutes sometimes before you get through to someone.
Fuck.
Operator. Operator. Don't call me, I'll call you.
My phone doesn't let me hit the buttons. I guess. I don't fucking know.
You are currently at the main menu.
Oh God, it was great.
For payoff, press 1. For payment status, including...
I need to talk to an operator!
Just so you know, we are attempting to collect the amount our records say you owe us now. Any information we obtain...
They're called agents now.
Hang tight, and an associate will be with you shortly.
Welcome to sending your jobs overseas.
Thank you for calling. Your call may be monitored.
I swear to God, if I get another woman, I'm gonna throw up.
Please hold for the next available...
So annoying.
Thank you for calling online service. You're talking to us and the family or online account number or your company social.
She mute? Oh, just a little bit. For court? That's what the court countdown's for.
2017 Chevy Silverado.
Thank you so much. We are attempting to collect the amount records.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Hello, good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you are too. The reason that I'm calling you this morning is because
I've trained some people in like a customer service role for like telecommunications. This is a car financing company, but I don't want to say how sexist. Women are usually able to learn the systems faster and use them better than men, usually, because men, I don't know, they don't have time for bullshit. And the systems are a lot of bullshit. The systems are fucking finicky, and it's like OBS, but a company. Pictures like that. You guys don't use OBS. You probably don't know what the fuck I mean.
because I just got a deferment a week ago, and y'all want me to sign some paperwork. So I'm calling to sign some paperwork. I have no money for you because I just got a deferment.
Let me take your attention with this department. Just give me one moment.
Every time I call these motherfuckers, the first thing out of their mouth is money, money, money. And they know I don't
Yeah, you
have
owe them
no
money.
fucking money. You send me an email. You say you need me to sign some paperwork. This is why they piss me off.
It'd be funny if she accidentally muted us to yell about her, and then she hears all that, but we don't hear it.
So can you open your online application app?
Ma'am, I've called every day this week, and I actually called every day last week. So I've had approximately 10 phone calls with 10 different associates in 10 days. I do not have internet access. I cannot get into that account, and I do not have access to a fax machine. So do you want me to return the truck?
No, we're doing this.
Can you use your friend's
No.
phone and try opening the...
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Very clear. I ain't got it. I can't do it. I ain't doing it. Very clear. Was I not clear?
She's still there.
Ma'am, I am trying so hard
I thought she hung up on her.
right now to be respectful towards you. So help me help you by understanding that I have no access to the internet. I don't have any friends.
You're live streaming right now. I don't have any access to the internet. How are we live? Live! What?
Because they fucking behave like you dumb cunt!
Man, this is a good one. I didn't know Valentine's Day was this spicy. I'm trying to eat my tricks over here.
Can you hear me?
Ma'am,
Yes, ma'am.
So what I'm trying to tell you is this other person is listed on the account. Can you please try taking his help on?
Ma'am, I called you a year ago and I told you that the person that I was a co-signer for, I told you a year ago that I no longer had a contact with
Told you a year ago. What, she may not even have been at the company a year ago.
that person because that person was abusive towards me. I don't understand what y'all don't understand.
Your guys' names are both on the fucking finance truck, so you can't just take his name off of it.
I don't even have any contact with the person that I co-signed on this vehicle for.
We were just making cucumber sandwiches a couple months ago, but we don't have contact. No contact.
He's never even drove the vehicle. Every time I call y'all for the past 4 years, I have to reiterate that.
Pupils are pinned, honey.
Do y'all not have a spot in my file to drop a damn note? Them 2 brain cells, they rubbing hard, honey. She might start a fire over there. How do you want me to fill out this paperwork, and why do y'all not have electronic services? Why do y'all not have electronic services? Why can't I sign this paperwork through my email? Y'all emailed me to go through all of this conniption that I can't do, but y'all can't email me the paperwork for me to electronically sign. Aren't y'all a $1 billion company? Am I missing something, ma'am? Why are y'all inconveniencing me?
Through your Wi-Fi internet connection, can you please even try opening the online app?
I have no computer access. The phone that I'm talking to you on right now.
You have a computer in front of you that you're reading the email off of, and you're live streaming. You have internet access. Why are we lying? What is the point of lying? What the fuck? How did you get the email?
It's not even mine. I have no computer access. So if you can't electronically let me sign this, then I will return the truck by Friday of next week. I can drop it off at the fucking dealership. I'm done with y'all.
I think this is the first the first Allie financial crash out. I don't remember her yelling at them like this before, but there's going to be notes on her file after and going forward, because this becomes like a weekly occurrence, if not every other day. I remember this happening like all the time.
So done with y'all. The job that you're working, I can do perfectly fine, and it should be in fucking America for me to do. I can't even understand you. Every time I call, I get different prices on how much I owe. Every time I call, I get different explanations as to what paperwork, how to fill it out, blah, 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 blah. Every time I call, I get a different person. Nobody knows what's going on with this truck. Nobody knows if I got an extension or a deferment or if I'm paid up. I'm sick of this shit. Y'all stress me out so damn bad, I want to drive the motherfucker off a bridge. All because y'all don't know how to do your jobs. Do what?
You can have your online application app. That is only the way you can access the paperwork at this moment.
Ma'am, I've been over this 1,000 times. I don't have access to that account because you guys locked me out and allowed my abuser to have access to the account. You guys did that 18 months ago.
No. Okay, let me explain this to anyone who's new to this. It just says his name. She'll sign in. She'll like password reset it. She'll sign in. It'll say, "Welcome, William Roberts," and she'll be like, he's in the account. He's in the account. And then she's like, I can't get in the account. She can get in the account. It just says Randy's name on it, so she won't go in it. It's some weird ass shit. Brooke is the most complicated fucking angry person.
And I've never had access to account. I can't.
Jesus Christ, man.
You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. Fuck that paperwork. Y'all, I'm literally not even gonna worry about it because I can't. I'm literally shaking. I want to kill someone right now. I'm so fucking frustrated. When I got myself out of an abusive situation with a family member who was sexually abusing me, I called them and I said, hey, I co-signed on this truck for my abuser. I'm going to need you to take his name off of it.
They can't just do that.
Refused. They refused.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, you have an online account through Ally Financial. You download an app, set up a password, all that fun bullshit. I've been locked out of that account by my abuser for over 18 months. And every time I try to get this situation resolved, Ally gives me the fucking runaround. So now they're wanting me to sign paperwork because I got a deferment.
Mm-hmm.
And I have no way to do it.
No, we were trying to explain how to do it online. And they were like, I can't get online, which makes no fucking sense at all.
They don't get it. And they don't care that they're the ones that put me in this fucking position. Can't understand a motherfucking word she's saying. She has no clue how much money I owe. She has no clue what's even fucking going on. She starts off with, you owe money. No, I don't. No, I don't. I just got a deferment. No, I don't.
No, you fucking idiot. You just said you needed to sign for the deferment. That's what this whole thing is about. So right now, you do owe money because you haven't got the deferment because you can't sign the paper because you're a fucking idiot and you're pretending you don't have internet. Why we're pretending we don't have internet? I don't know. That's a weird thing.
Like, it's so frustrating dealing with these fucking people. And that's a job that I could do. Hello, thanks for calling Ally Financial. How can I help you? Well, I'm looking at your account now, and it looks like you owe $1,200. Yeah.
I would love to see that. I'd love to see Brooke crash out on customers. They can crash out on each other.
We can defer that. We can set you up with a payment plan.
You see Brooke yell at her manager, because some woman like her would call and be like, this guy abused me. I want to steal the truck, basically. And she'll be like, let me see how to do that. And then the manager's like, we can't do that. She's like, what? How dare you? And then she'd quit and like try to sue him.
I blame Americans. I do. I blame Americans for allowing this shit to happen. The generation before me and the generation before that. And once again, like I said, it's like they all lost their backbones. The upcoming generation is a bunch of fucking pansies that don't know how to stand up for anything and then look at the damn world. I don't give a fuck. I ain't calling them back. I've done talked to them 10 times. They don't know how to do their damn job and I ain't doing it. So if they want the damn truck, by all means, please take the stress away from me so I can take my passport and head off the fucking Bali. Take all
You're not going to Bali. What is with her in Bali?
my problems away. Do me a fucking favor. I'll be on a fucking plane tomorrow. Mark my words.
You don't have a passport. Wild. She's a wild lady.
You know, I was just sitting here thinking, it really sucks to have to sit down with a company like that and tell them about what you've been through when it comes to trauma, and then them still not get it and allow that person to have access into my account and then be mad at me because I can't sign paperwork.
It's both your guys' accounts, right? Like,
It got tighter.
I don't know what that means. It got tighter.
They just had the prices of the billions of dollars that they wasted.
This is a very fluorescent
$521 billion
laundromat.
year. Anyone caught lying will be blocked. I've already used 215 gigabytes of data in 2 days. It just sent me a notification. 215 gigabytes in 2 days. Yeah, your little $35 phone plan would never work for me. This phone is about to be costing me $1,000 a month just for the service. So then there's that, but you gotta spend money to make money, honey.
She keeps muting. Fucking Brooke, man. Hold on.
And dealing with them, it's always the same shit. They don't want to listen. They don't want to listen. Sit there and tell them I can't get into the account. I don't even have internet access. They don't want to listen. So, screw them. They can have the damn truck. How about that? I'll take my new phone and my next paycheck and I'll take my ass to fucking Bali. Think I'm joking. I don't give a fuck about this truck. This truck is nothing but a fucking headache for my life. All my money goes into it. $2,000 to $3,000 a month. A month. That's just gas, car, and maintenance. $2,000 to $3,000 a month. A month. Don't think for a minute that it's cheap to live out of your car, because it's not. And I'm going to be honest with you. I understand that everybody wants to lie to you and glamorize this shit, but I'm going to be honest with you. You're better off living in a house, because this shit is expensive. I ain't even damn did nothing today, and I done spent $35. I got breakfast. I got a damn biscuit, a bagel, and some laundry, and I spent $35. You know what I mean? And that's including my coffee. I had one before this. But like, it's not easy. It's really annoying that like people think that this shit is easy. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Now, the more resources you have and family you have, the better off you're going to be. But if you're anything like me, no family, not one family member, no one, it's going to be a lot harder because you're not going to have those resources.
I mean, she has Randy. She's driving the fucking truck that they have together.
If you're truly homeless without any, you know, family and stuff like that, it makes it a lot harder because you're fending for yourself. There's nowhere to shower. There's nowhere to park overnight. You know, there's nowhere to use their fridge. You have to go eat out and or cook. And the elements have to be right for you to cook. If it's raining or snowing or cold, your stove ain't gonna work. I'm gonna, you know, I was thinking
she could just put it a little bit further in to block the wind. She hooks on the tailgate, but she could just put it into the truck bed and maybe make a little roof for it or something.
Should start a whole new channel that's geared towards car life and the actualities of it, because people lie so much on social media. It's unbelievable. What if I told you that some of your favorite influencers that live out of vans are lying?
We never really gave any examples of this.
Good portion are. Good portion are. There's other car lifers that are lying about being car lifers.
Show us.
Millions of views, by the way. Millions of views. Millions of dollars of money coming in, too.
The reason I think she thinks this is because I've heard her theories before. She's like, oh, it's not, their cars are never dirty or something. And I can't remember the other things, but basically Brooke fakes being homeless, and she's like, my car still gets dirty, so how could their car be so clean and my car is dirty? Unless they're also faking being homeless. That's what I think her train of thought is with this.
Trans content anyways. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I'm going to be truthful with you guys, since I actually live out of a car, and I was thinking about opening up another car channel geared towards car life.
Huh?
The cheapest places to eat, the best places to park, the towns that allow van lifers, the towns that don't allow van lifers. Yeah, that's a whole thing. Don't fuck around and find out and go to jail for being homeless. Been there, done that. Yeah, been there, done that. Yes, that's a whole thing. And I don't see anybody talk about that. Why does nobody talk about how shitty van lifers get treated by society? Interesting.
Steve guys laugh. Yep.
And damn post videos making it seem like it's all hunky-dory. Like y'all living the dream. And I know that's not true because you moved into a car. So yeah, I was thinking about a brutally honest, breezy, brutally honest car life. Because this shit is not easy, nor is it cheap. And moving into your car is not a cheaper option than living in a house.
She ping-pongs back and forth between it being cheaper and not cheaper all the time. She's like, I can't get an apartment because it would cost me 10 grand to move in, and rent is 5 grand a month, which is just wrong.
What people don't understand is if you're buying something on the go, like two hard-boiled eggs, those 2 eggs are going to cost you $2, but you could have spent $2 on a half a carton of eggs if you had a house. So that 3 meals just went down to 1 meal. Do you get it? Do you get it? That's just a small example of how your life becomes more expensive. And let's say you got...
Just like nobody talks about how much they make off YouTube. But if you just search it, there's like 1,000 videos that pop up.
Eggs every day of the week. Let's just say that you got eggs 5 days out of the week. That's $40 that you spent on gas station eggs because you have to buy them that way because you live out of a car. Now, you can go get a nasty-ass biscuit if you want to, but I can't live like that. It makes me feel like shit. It affects my mental health. So I can't put highly processed food into my body like that. But, that's a small example.
Yeah?
Getting that shit out of the woods, probably.
What? She's mumbling about getting stuff out of the woods.
Not to mention telling people that you live in a car, they're automatically like, oh God, why? Like, you know, that anytime I meet somebody and they're like, you live in a car, I'm like, yeah, reaction tells me a lot about them intrinsically. It does. Someone who's intellectually inclined is going to say, oh, did you do that because rent's so high? See, that's common sense.
But you just told us that it's not cost effective. So if they're that smart, they would have already known that that doesn't make sense.
Because you can look at me and tell that I'm not a drug addict. Hell, I'm on better than some 22-year-olds. Nice try, but no, I don't do drugs. Someone who is feeble-minded or simple-minded, they're going to say, oh God, why are you living out of a car? You need a house. And they'll probably be high on heroin standing in a Planet Fitness while they do it. Ask me how I know.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
The woman wasn't high on heroin.
It really tells me a lot about a person, the way that they react when I tell them that I'm a van lifer. A homeless van lifer. I really thought that it was the given that people would just know that I was living out of a car.
Someone stole Heather Gillespie's eggs one time.
Because I can't afford $10,000 to move in somewhere, and that's absolutely approximately what you would have to get a one-bedroom apartment in the middle of Greensboro, North Carolina. 6.5 to 10 grand just to move into a spot. If I was making $280 a week at $7 an hour, which is minimum wage in North Carolina, how the fuck would I pay my $1,200 rent on $280 a week? And those are the people that are living out of a car. Hell, I've met one guy that made $100,000 a year and was living out of a car. Child support, bitch got him. 3 kids. Life can be unfair, okay? She got everything. The house, the boat. Life can be really fucking unfair. He did cheat though, so. She cheated first. Then he cheated. Then it ended in divorce, and she took the kids and took everything. The house, the ship, everything. And he was left living in a damn car.
Ba-dunch.
I'm too nice to be homeless. Some of y'all's comment, do y'all realize how stupid that sounds? I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. I just want to be clear. Newsflash, some of the nicest people that you will ever meet in your entire life are homeless and drug addicts. And that's the truth.
Yeah, some of the craziest people are also those things.
Some of the nicest people you could ever meet. Give you the shirt off their back. Give you directions when they can't even stand up and form sentences. Like, some of the nicest people.
I would not take directions from someone who can't form sentences.
Are some of the most damaged, traumatized, and down on their luck people. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you stupid. I'm just saying that's a stupid comment because in my experience, people that live out of a car are a lot nicer than the people out here in society with homes. Ain't that sad? But it's
That's why you got chased out of every job at home, according to you?
true.
Because you're so nice?
It's never homeless people that are being rude to me. It's businesses that I'm spending money in. It's, you know, it's just crazy to me. It's just pathetic. We need to put these clothes up. I'm trying to find your stand.
Oh, our stand, huh?
Yeah, I know, and it's really sad, Andrea, because I do think that a lot of homeless people kind of do it to themselves the way that society treats them when they're dumping things and they're damn leaving trash everywhere and they
Their shirt either.
loiter at businesses and stuff. You know, I get it. Like, and that's part of the reason that y'all see me on the go all the time. You ain't gonna be able to say that I was loitering anywhere, honey. You ain't pulling that shit on me. Because they sure will. If you stay somewhere too long, they'll call the cops and say, oh, she's loitering on private property now. Do you want us to trespass her? And you can go to jail. They can lock you up for that. You lose everything. Unless you got somebody come bond you out of jail. And most homeless people don't.
Sticking up for homeless brethren.
Ouch, I hit my head.
Yeah, I remember that.
I washed this dress because I don't want it to wrinkle.
I mean,
I need to find something to put on, but I don't know what.
isn't everything wrinkled?
Not those. I might just wear these shorts. I want to be in the sunshine. I'm gonna go ahead and make this. We'll see. All right. Put all this shit up real quick. I really don't want to go back to North Carolina right now, y'all. I don't have anything necessarily
Smoking the weed vape.
planned. I don't have any appointments. I already did my psych eval. I did my school stuff. And that won't start till May or, yeah, something like that. I don't really want to say because of my stalkers, you know. They always got to show up and try to...
Show up at the online school? How? How are they gonna do that?
be in my face because they're so obsessed with me. It's really sad. I feel bad for people like that that don't have a life, that are
I'd love to know her psych evaluation too.
out here trying to live everybody else's life.
School stuff.
So a lot of
Read news about murder, you know. School stuff.
these shorts I shove in the door, so in the middle of the night, like during the, when I'm getting dressed at night, I can just grab what I need out the door. I ain't got to get out the car. I got night clothes over here in the door. I'll show you. I use this door as just kind of like a landing spot for night clothes. We're making progress. All right. Damn sheet. Happy Friday! Oh yeah, it's Valentine's Day. I keep forgetting. Happy Valentine's Day. Is it a happy day? It is.
Is it? You're crashing out on Alley Financial like 20 minutes ago. Is it a happy Valentine's Day?
I really do. I hope they repossess this fucking truck. They ain't gonna make a dime off of it. We pushing damn 120 something thousand miles. They ain't gonna make shit off of it. So they'll really just be doing themselves in because they'll get it back and then they won't be able to sell it and make any money off of it. So please, by all means, take the motherfucker. So it can sit in a field and rot. Dumbasses. It's a 2017. We're talking about a truck that's almost 10 years old. They ain't gonna be able to make no damn money off of it, the dumbasses.
dumbasses. You can't even finance a motherfucking car that old. You want me to sign
You haven't financed, you goofball.
some fucking paperwork, but you don't want to damn send it to me through a damn email. Be my guest, be my guest. Play my game, take my test. You know what I mean? You can have the
He's rhyming.
motherfucker if that paperwork is that damn important. Want me to go find a fucking fax machine? Bitch, I don't have, I would need
It's because you said you didn't have access to internet for some reason. That's why she said that.
a time machine to find a fax machine. You know what I mean? Jesus. And I don't care if they do have one at the library. Y'all are missing the fucking point if that's what you're saying right now.
I don't. Wait, I don't care if they have one at the library. You should care, because that'll solve your issue, yeah?
They have one at the library, Brooke.
Yeah, Brooke. Well, they do. Right? Maybe?
What if I didn't have a car?
Why don't you just use the online at the library?
What if I was homeless? Even worse. You're missing the point.
I thought you were homeless. You're so confusing. You're a confusing fucking lady. Hold on. Let me go back over there.
Have one at the library. Y'all are missing the fucking point if that's what you're saying right now.
Wait, we'll go back to I don't care if there's one at the library.
Fax machine. You know what I mean? Jesus. And I don't care if they do have one at the library. Y'all are missing the fucking point if that's what you're saying right now.
The point is, we don't want to even sign the thing. We just want to bitch about it.
They have one at the library, bro. What if I didn't have a car? What if I was homeless?
If you didn't have a car, we wouldn't have this issue because we're financing the fucking car. What kind of stupid logic is that? How would I be able to sign the form for the car if I didn't have a car? Yeah, right? Jesus, jumping.
Homeless. Even worse.
And you are homeless.
Missing the point. It's 2025. We have electronic services now.
She's such a goofball, man.
I shouldn't be damn out here stressed about paperwork anyways. It's Friday. Close her up. I need a bottle of water. I'm gonna throw the
Her poor chat's trying to like, okay guys, how are we gonna solve Brooke's problems for her? The library? No, she hates the library. Okay, what else can we do? They're like stressing about it.
this dress. I love this dress. It's that DKNY collared dress. I don't want it to wrinkle because I want to wear it one day this weekend. So I'm gonna throw it over here somewhere where I can hold it up on the seat. These pants. Getting hot, y'all. Getting warm.
Thank God she has fucking something on under there.
Because I'm probably gonna wear this outfit to bed. I don't want to get this
Scared me for a second.
shirt or these pants dirty. I took a shower last night. I usually go before bed. I'm just not an early morning like shower type of person. I can be if I got like something important to do, but I'm gonna wear this to bed. So I'll go ahead and lay this out. Not me, already planning to get in the bed at damn 10 a.m. Yes, always.
Imagine she like forgot where she was for a second.
Sleeping.
Forgot she was on live.
Seriously. My trip to LA sucked so bad. I went to Los Angeles like many years ago. It sucked so bad that I remember sleeping in the hotel for like 3 days because I was just ready to pass the time to get my plane back to North Carolina. It was the worst experience of my life. I flew out there to interview with porn companies. Not my choice. But anyways, I got lucky. I got really lucky. God worked out for me. I look back on that time and I'm like, thank God I didn't do any nefarious shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, that could have went really bad. That could have went really bad. I was going to change, but I kind of just want to put on a bra, but I wish I had a bikini. I don't have a bikini. Not one. Y'all want to go get...
Why do you want A bikini, what?
A bikini. Let's go to Goodwill and see if we can find a bikini. I just want the top. I don't wear bikini bottoms because I got hips and ass and they don't fit. So I'm a small up here and a large down there. So bikinis don't fit me. Unless they're string. If they're string bikinis, then I can tie them up and I can make it work, but the butt of them is going to look crazy. It's going to look like I bought a bikini that was 2 sizes so small. They're going to be like, why didn't she get a large?
Christ, Brooke.
And I'm going to be like, this is a large, girl. Like, you don't understand.
She's built like fucking olive oil. What is she even talking about right now?
That's so funny. Remember when I first opened my channel and guys were screaming Shakira, Shakira at me and I thought they were insulting me? Because I'm stupid? It's a compliment, I think. Bless my heart. Hey, at least when I'm wrong, I admit it. At least, I mean, and that was like 1.5 years ago. And I was like, Shakira, Shakira, I'm Brooke. My name is Brooke. They were saying, my hips don't lie, honey. I get it now. It only took me 18 months. See, we'll circle back to everything. Even my paranoid.
Yeah, olive oil's Popeye's wife. Think wife.
I don't even
Girlfriend?
know what to call it. Paranoid delusions. Can y'all see out there? I'm trying to make it to where you can see more. Ooh, stop sign. Red stop sign. We'll go to the Goodwill. What time is it? Almost 10 a.m.
Getting a bikini at Goodwill, y'all.
And this is the good one. This is where all the damn... I'm not trying to be funny. I mean, I am. It's all where all the white rich people live. So this Goodwill is really good. Listen, that shit matters. If you're a girl and you shop at Goodwill, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You hit you a damn Goodwill in Miami Beach, ho. Oh my God, you walking out with Gucci and freaking Chanel and like, I'm joking. Maybe. I've seen some stuff in there before. They got it in behind the counter. But you can definitely walk out with name brand stuff that is, you know, like Roxy or Victoria's Secret, and they don't even wear that anymore, but y'all know what I mean. Everybody shops online, well, the majority of people. I still like to go into department stores. I'm an old soul, so I like going out and mingling, and damn, there's the fish market, y'all. Ain't it beautiful? I need glasses. I can't see, honey.
Is the fish market beautiful? I don't think of beauty when I think of a fish market, but okay.
Oh, honey. You might have to take the wheel.
So beautiful seeing all those dead fish at the fish market.
I swear to God, we lose those things every day. I'm gonna have to pull
The smell.
over, y'all. I can't see.
The people.
I'm gonna hit a service member. What am
Yarr,
I talking about?
you want
Pedestrian.
this
These are service
fish.
members. I'm gonna fucking mow over a damn officer of the law. They'll be swearing I did it intentionally. They'll be like, yeah, she was already having a bad morning. She just got on the phone with the damn truck financing company and she was on a path to kill. She was ready to rage and murder somebody. Ain't it gorgeous? Can't even see it. Sorry. I need one of those like camera mounts. This is just a little stand.
It's a weird point of view.
We're gonna pull over. That's all the stuff that we clean. We cleaned this entire beach, you guys. Clean the entire beach. It looks so good. The only thing we didn't get is those nasty tires. But that's kind of why I want a bikini top. Because I want to go get those tires out. Hold on 1 second. Oh God, my computer's flying. I need my sunglasses.
Spider legs.
Oh my God, this front seat.
Having
I
a
found
silver
them.
report
They're in
box.
the
That's
floor.
pretty good.
And let me fix you. Ouch. Sorry. My bad. You're right up on. I'm right up on you, ain't I?
What's going on with you, bro? Why is
threw
she,
you in the floor, honey.
she drunk or something?
Honey, I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to beat you around. Hey, Andrea.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe she turned us around to do drugs.
Listen, I've meant to get back to you. I've been so busy. And I'm gonna answer you this afternoon. Fighting people this morning. Steve's a bitch.
Okay, I don't know what I asked, but that's when she blocked me. Who knows what I asked?
Alright, let's go.
Can I see my own messages? Hold on.
Let me tell y'all something about immature people.
Okay, I can see my own message. So I said, were you fighting people this morning, Brooke? Oh, because I heard that she was fighting people on the phone. Because of Alley Financial. So this is now we know. Were you fighting people this morning, Brooke? But I'm banned, so if you went to that, you wouldn't be able to see it, but I guess I can see it because I'm the person who wrote it. And that's what got me banned. There you go.
You will spend your whole life fighting with stupid people if you don't realize that stupid people get a joy out of getting your attention because they get no attention from anyone else. So they want to argue with you because, I mean, first of all,
I think I just wanted her to talk about what happened on the phone with Alley Financial. Because I didn't want to go find it.
I know that we all kind of like had our quabbles when we were in like middle school, high school. We'd argue with other kids. You know, our first crush maybe did us wrong, and you know, you have those teenage children moments where agreement. But when you grow up, you're not supposed to be behaving like that anymore. You know,
I don't think that was that crazy of a question. I can see why she might get upset at it, but like, calm down.
Human interaction is supposed to mean something. You know, like, I don't know how to put what I'm trying to.
She did a whole discussion for like an hour off of one of my questions one time. We just haven't got to it because we're right now, we skipped ahead to Valentine's Day because it's Valentine's Day, but we're still in January, like the beginning of January in our timeline. At like the end of January, she was like friendly with me in chat. So I guess like somebody tipped her off. I was like, you know, that Steve guy's evil. And she was like, oh.
Saying words. All I know is the mentality of the internet is really frustrating because what I've learned this past year is that we are in big, big trouble. The world is a lot worse off than I could have ever imagined. And it shows in being a content creator and the amount of bullying and the way that people will try to steal your energy and get any kind of attention from you that they can. And that goes to show me that it's a really sad world. What Jordan Peterson talks about with the population of young men, you know, we have big problems.
Bonnie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, we actually have, I think I saw another report the other day that it said something like 70% of men at 30 years old have not had sex.
What? Wait, what was that statistic? Well, I don't have the transcript open. I'll just pop it back like this.
Of men.
Now, what's the percentage?
The other day that it said something like 70% of men.
70? I don't believe that.
At 30 years old have not had sex. Think about that for a moment, and I might have that number a little ass backwards. 70% of men aged 30.
Is it backwards? It's a 7%? That would make sense.
30 have not had sexual intercourse ever in their life. They're not even
there's no way.
Communicating with women. They're not even trying to get a girlfriend. And I know some of you evil men are going to say, oh, because bitches are bitches. No, that's not the guys I'm talking about. The guys I'm talking about.
No, dude. Like, I don't know. You just have to be a half-decent person. not even a half decent person. I don't know, man. Like, everyone gets laid. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about here. 70%? 70%. I know losers that have kids. What are you talking about?
Have high levels of depression, high levels of anxiety, and they're simply incapable of talking to anyone. They physically cannot. Imagine Raj from The Big Bang Theory.
Okay. What do you mean?
You know, I love that show. He couldn't even speak to Penny. Remember?
Oh my god.
That's the population of men that we have out here right now, under 30 and at 30. Now we can do a talk at 2 next week. I'll be in the cold, so it's gonna suck. But I can actually watch a bunch of Jordan's lectures and get a better understanding of the concept of what Jordan talks about when it comes to the male population and the problems that we're currently facing in society with the upcoming.
It says nearly 30%. So she is backwards. Because like 70 plus 30 is 100, right? So 70% of men by 30 have had sex, and then 30% have. 30% is pretty fucking high. But I guess like if you're taking into account everyone, like people who wait to have sex until they're married, and then like other religious folk or people who are just like, I don't know, asexual, I guess. Asexual is a thing nowadays. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's 30%. That's what the numbers say.
Male population, and it's not that when I say problem, it's not a problem that they are not talking to women. Well, I mean, that is a problem. We need to mate, honey. We need to mate to keep the earth going, okay?
Wait, no. Never mind. It's just 30% haven't had sex in the past year, and then 10%. This makes way more sense now. 10% are virgins. Yeah, I can think that. Yeah, I'd say that makes sense.
Okay. So anyways, I'm not saying that these men are problematic. The problem is that they're just not socializing and connecting on a human level like they are supposed to be. And in return, women are starting to act the same way. Can y'all see the beach? So it's a problem. If we stop socializing, if we stop talking, if we stop communicating, it will lead us towards extinction. It absolutely will. Extinction will be the byproduct of the lack of human connection, in my opinion. You know what I mean? It'll be the byproduct of the lack of socialization. Personal social relationships are imperative to human nature. Your mental health is gonna fail when you are not socializing. The isolation starts, and we have a group of men that are not socializing, and I understand it's hard. It's a lot to live up to. Your father's legacy. Think about this, how hard it must be for a 30-year-old boy who wants to do the same thing his family did.
30-year-old boy?
His father did, his grandfather did. Think about this economy. This ain't the 90s when he was growing up, or the 80s when he was born. He can't provide for a family like his father did, and like his father did. And that's got to take a toll on a man emotionally, because men want to feel like the provider. Men want to protect. Men want to love.
I think there's lots of men who make a salary that could support a family. You just don't know them because they stay far the fuck away from you.
Maybe not all of them. But the men that I've built friendships with on this channel in the past couple of years, yeah, that's why they follow me. Those are the things that they want. You know, family, traditional,
this is
a good
hilarious.
valued woman that wants to be there for her man, you know? And think about, though, trying to fill those shoes in this kind of economy. Hell, it's sad, but a lot of guys don't even have the damn $50 to take a girl on a date nowadays. And for
$50 is low, bro.
you guys that don't have that kind of money to blow on a girl, let me tell you something. You take that bitch to a park, you buy you some $2 candles from the Goodwill or the Dollar General, and you swing through and buy a bucket of Popeyes or something, honey.
The face that I'm making right now, you should be able to drop like 100 on a date. Things cost money, bro.
And if that girl has a problem with that, then you don't need that heifer, no way. She ain't the one for you. Plain and simple. plain and simple. I've seen some pretty foul bitches on the internet trying to break a man down. I saw one girl, this man took her on a date. She's been in the car for 2 minutes. And he's like, yeah, we can go grab like some pizza or something. And she's like, pizza? And I can't remember what the food was, but it was something that was, you know, I mean, it still would have been $25 for both of them to eat because it's fast food. If they getting a drink and a fry, honey, it might be 30. Hell, and don't roll up in Subway in Virginia. It'll be $30 for 2 subs. So, ask me how I know. Anyways, I saw the girl in the car, little white girl, nasty ass attitude, big ass them big old fake lashes with the long ass nails, and she got her hair braided back, and she just nasty. And she says, no, I want to go here. You're really gonna pick me up to go there?
I swear that Brooke has gotten mad at men at the strip club not spending money on her, but she's like out here going to bat for guys that are going out on shitty dates. Like, I don't know, man. Like, dude, like, you're dating the wrong person then. I don't even know what to say. This is just stupid. It's fucking stupid.
And he says, you can get out now. And she starts flipping out. And he's like, no, you need to go. And she starts filming him, talking about he's broke. No, bitch, your attitude is nasty, number one. Number two, he's not your meal ticket. You heifer, you hoe, you hoe. Y'all be like, I ain't no
Some pick-me shit right here.
hoe, but he need to pay for everything. Bitch, you a hoe. That's what a hoe is. Lord have mercy. You can't tell these dumbass girls nothing. But I can only imagine. I don't know how I got on that. He pays for everything. He bought me an iPad. Well, let me tell you something. Let's have a heart to heart. Yeah, he did pay for it. After you fucked him.
Why she giving that fucking glare into her souls there for a second?
I know how.
Took glasses off to do that.
He bought me an iPad. He pays my rent. Yeah, I bet he does. Because you be sitting on that thing. Lying. Ain't no man gonna be paying no bitch's rent unless he's getting some ass. So
That's not true. I've seen a lot of fucking, I guess, simps, sugar daddies, pay for people's shit and they don't do anything. They don't do anything. And I have no skin in the game. Like, I'm not romantically involved with these people. I just know people who take advantage of men. And they will pay for a lot of shit without getting any ass. So, like, this is just wrong.
let's be honest about
Brooke's just lost her skills. She's not a good con artist anymore.
that from the start. So all these little heifers out here that got all these men that pay for shit, they hoes. And that goes for the OnlyFans models too, that's goddamn people that got the wool over people's eyes. I just sell pictures. Okay, that's what we going with. That's the lie you gonna tell today. That's the hill you gonna die on, Stephanie. I'm sorry, exquisite. That's the hill you gonna die on, exquisite. Lily, exquisite Lily. I love it. That's gonna be my OnlyFans name, Exquisite Lily. Oh, that's what we going with. Sure.
Exquisite Lily.
For instance, let's think about this. Courtney McClenny, the girl that stabbed her boyfriend. Why do y'all think they were arguing all the time? Because I already know. So if you want to know, I'm about to tell you. Courtney Clenny, OnlyFans model, stabbed Christian. What was his last name? She stabbed him in Miami. They were both living
One of her favorite murder stories.
in an apartment building. It was a volatile relationship. She, in my opinion, was the aggressor. Drugs and alcohol were involved. Courtney was a raging alcoholic, and she sometimes dabbled in pill use, allegedly. And Courtney was in the top 1%, if that's how you say that correctly. She was making millions, living in a luxury apartment in Miami, Florida. She was making them big dollars, honey, and fucking them big ballers. Okay? I just want to be honest. This is probably what led to him being stabbed. Hold on. Let me paint the scene. Courtney was very jealous. Why would she be jealous? Christian wasn't doing anything wrong. She was jealous because of the lifestyle that she was leading. It was causing her to be jealous. You know how, like, when people cheat and then they come home and they accuse you of cheating? When you're selling your body and you're trying to have a relationship, it causes problems, honey. Big, big, big problems.
Does Brooke know from experience or something? Like,
Big problems. That's why she was crazy, in my opinion. Because she was selling that ass.
greasy
I gotta
smirk.
find a shirt to go in Goodwill. I'm telling you, that I would love for some guy just...
The only way it would make sense is if Brooke is speaking from experience and she was that woman that would have sex for money. And that's why she thinks no one else could possibly get money from a guy and not have sex with them. Right? Otherwise, she's just making shit up.
come out and be
But Brooke does have experience, at least in the stripping industry.
like, yeah, I hooked up with her and I paid X amount. Because it's not that I want to bash this girl. It's that I want the honesty to be out there for young girls to know that that is going to be expected if you are signing up to work your life on the World Wide Web. It's just like the entertainment industry. You know? Hollywood. Remember what they did to all them models? Remember Me Too? All them models and girls, actresses that had to sleep with people to get the part? OnlyFans is the new wave of that behavior. And it is my belief that probably a good portion, majority of OnlyFans models, and I've met OnlyFans models that told me straight up, yes, they escort, they prostitute for money. So I've known people that were OnlyFans that were honest with me, and I just wish that and of course, you know, it'll take years before there's transparency on this because OnlyFans doesn't want it getting out that their girls are meeting guys off the internet. I get it. And hell, we might not ever get there, but I would love to know about Courtney and her endeavors because I'm here to tell you that the reason that she was a crazy bitch was because she was in fact selling that ass and it caused problems in that relationship. And that is my opinion. That's my opinion.
It'd just be crazy.
When did that happen? She stabbed him, I think, in 2022. Courtney Clenny stabbed him, I do believe it was like in the neck. And he bled out in the apartment. And it was a crazy relationship, y'all. They were toxic. Okay, honey? Toxic. I'm wondering if I should put my little headphones in. Y'all gonna have to hear me breathe. Sorry. I'm just a little kid. I just know they're gonna have music on in here, so one good perk of this new phone is that I'm gonna try to be quiet. Is it too loud? I'm just not gonna breathe the
We can't hear you like that.
whole time we're in there. It's just my theory. Just my theory. But one thing's for sure. She was doing drugs and alcohol, and there's even surveillance footage where you can see Courtney attacking him. She's in these zebra printed pants at a friend's house. And Courtney Clenny is punching Christian, slapping him, grabbing his hair, just like the elevator surveillance footage. Courtney was doing those drugs and alcohol because of the fact that she was selling her body, in my opinion. The OnlyFans was getting to her head, okay? And that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. That means
What do you mean it's a good thing?
you have a conscience
Somebody died.
and a soul, baby. Don't feel bad about that. I used to feel the same way about stripping. That just means that you...
I used to sell weed. I'd sell weed again. I'd do it in a heartbeat. No regrets.
Thank you. Might have a soul. I need to put another patch on. Y'all, I didn't even... Listen, I ain't got no bra on. I look rough. I don't care. Free the tatas. Oh my God. Hello. How cute. I thought it was Louis Vuitton, but it is. It looks like a Louis. We need bras. Unlock the truck. Struggling with these fingers. Oh my God, y'all. I mean, I ain't seen you, but you know what I mean. So first of all, this was not made right because it's not shaped right. This is a knockoff Datskin bra.
What? Why does she have us in here? What the fuck? Brooke.
That's brand new. Where's the one behind it brand new? We are two people with accents trying to sound shit out and figure out what each other is saying. $3.21 for that top that I could probably make. Listen, imagine this with some bell bottoms and some like white boots and like one of those shawls to throw over it. It would be super cute. You could do like a little, it'd be slutty, but it'd be cute. Thank you again, Trisha. That's funny. Super cute. I can't wait to put it on. So that's Target. $3.21. You can't beat that. Hell, it makes me want to get in the ocean. Y'all. We got to get a box. I know I got a box in storage, but we got to get a box, honey, because this is ridiculous. I can't even damn close this thing. Okay, so now I'm debating. All right, so now I'm debating if I want to damn
I don't want to
go to
see
the park
that.
or
Fuck
I kind of want to
that.
go to the park. Y'all want to go to the park? Let's go play. It's a nice day. Hold on, I gotta put my straps up, and let me put you up. Let's go to the park and play before we gotta go back to the cold. For metal hooks, yeah. Oh, thank you, Trisha. So cute. Love the ruffles. Yeah, me too. I usually like Target stuff. I like their clothes. Those black baggy jeans that I got, those came from Target, but I bought them here at Goodwill. Where'd I put the card? Did I put... There it is. Yeah, those black pants came, I think, from this Goodwill. Those black baggy pants with the holes in them. Those 90s style baggy ones. That's Target brand. They're universal threads. I love 27 degrees. Where are you from, Emily? You up north? Like north? I don't know. And you know, listen, I'm the type, I don't ask people what they're doing, where they're at, who they're with. I don't do that. You know what I mean? So like, it's kind of weird when people are like, where are you at? What location? Like, so I don't want to do that to people. And that's why I don't ask you guys about stuff like that. Because it's weird when people ask me stuff like that. So I'm like, I'm not going to damn do that to people. As I just did it to somebody. And you know, I might actually put this strap on backwards so I can damn rotate it to the to the length I want. And you could probably cross up on this too. Do like a crisscross applesauce in the back and it'll lift your tits in the front.
There you go. Some advice.
Oh, hell.
For the ladies out there.
Yeah, I definitely want straps because I am accident prone, honey. And the moment I put too much faith into this top is the moment that my tits are hanging out of this top. You know what I mean? So we wearing straps. Tennessee, that's right. I do believe you've told me that before because Andrea and you have talked about Tennessee. Tennessee. Well, I'm kind of glad it still had the tag on it so I ain't got to go wash it. I probably should, but do I ever do what I should? Do I ever do what I should? Hold on 1 second.
Say my name, say my name.
Y'all, I keep forgetting it's Valentine's Day.
How could you forget, bro?
To the beach, to the beach. Where's the beach? Where's the beach? Y'all, I'm kind of pissed about that sandwich. The more I think about it, I'm kind of stewing on it. I need to stop thinking about it, I guess.
Why are you so angry about the stupid sandwich still?
I just got a sandwich.
I think she'd be more angry if Allie Financial, but that sandwich really got to her.
And it somehow went from an $11 sandwich to a $16 sandwich. How does that happen? Your guess is as good as mine, honey. Me, no. And when, you know, y'all ever go in to order somewhere and you get something that's, you know, rather cheap because you don't want to spend a lot of money, and then you get up to the register and you pay for your stuff and they're trying to ask you if you want to add on stuff. They're like, do you want a soda? Do you want a fry? And you're like, no, I just want the sandwich. And then they kind of get like a, not an attitude, but there's this passive aggressiveness that you don't want to purchase more stuff. Have you noticed that? Because I feel that a lot when I'm in these businesses and I'm ordering food. It's almost this passive aggressive, like they're kind of like scoffing at you or something, and I don't know if that's the right word, but like they're kind of like turning their nose up at you that you just want the sandwich. Like it's really unbelievable. It's like, wait a second.
Is this a thing?
Second. Like, you literally work a minimum wage job and you're judging me for being practical with my money and how I spend it in a restaurant?
It's actually not practical to just get the sandwich because it's going to be more than if you bought a combo. Like, it's like, what, $1 or $2 more for the combo? Okay. Whatever you say, bro.
I know you broke because you must not care at all. You just damn walk in a restaurant and order everything off the menu. What's the problem with me just getting the sandwich? Hey, there's a dirt bike. Damn, we following him.
Nah, she got the bikini. Now she's gonna go to the beach.
Because he got a whole damn 250. I think that's a 250. I couldn't see. It's a Honda.
Brooke blocked me.
It's an old school.
Brooke blocked me because I asked her if she was fighting people in the morning, because she was. She fought with Alley Financial. And then she said, "She was a bitch." And then went on a little rant about not giving people the time of day or something. It's like, yeah, there's stupid people out there, meaning me, that are just going to try to get your time. And you got to ignore them. And that was some fucking speech.
School Honda too, my favorite. Like, you know what I mean. They just don't make them like they used to. Then they used to have 85s. I had a 150, but I also drove a 250 at times. I wouldn't mind getting me a little like 85. I think that's what they used to have. I don't think you can even get them anymore. And I might be wrong about that. It's been 10 years since I've been on a bike.
No, it's from Valentine's Day last year.
But we following that boy.
So today, it's been 1 full year since I've been blocked on Brooke's channel.
We go right his. Yes, the fuck we are. You ain't gotta have no helmet either. I'm literally speeding.
Don't
Just to follow.
do that.
Hey, can I borrow that for a minute? Damn, the light got me. I am. He's headed to the park for sure. We'll see him today somewhere out there riding. Can I hop on for a minute? He'll probably say, fuck yeah. He was by himself too, so it ain't like no girl's gonna be like, that's my man!
Yes.
Honey, I don't want your man. I want the bike, you dumb broad.
Happy anniversary.
Okay? I'm chasing the bike, not your man. I don't chase men. That's child's play, you know? It's crazy to me, though, seeing couples walk down the road and they be grabbing their husband's hand and their wives' hands and stuff. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. Don't flatter yourself.
People just do that because they love each other.
Don't nobody want him. But I do want that dirt bike. It looked like a bigger one. It looked like a 250. That's what most men would drive anyways. That or something bigger. 350, 250. My little short ass can't touch the ground on a 250. I have to rotate and shift my weight to one side or the other, or start on blocks because I'm too short. So that's why you see a lot of like men on the bigger bikes, because they can handle it better. Us little women, I've seen bitches ride Harleys, but I'm talking about dirt bikes on the track actually racing. You see them on the smaller bike. It's so nice. Wait, look. Oh man.
Wow, glitchy mess.
It's Friday, y'all. We about to cut the fuck up. I've been so stressed. We cutting up today, okay?
No. So yeah, she's like covered the mic for this. I think this is the other soundbite. Why would she be depressed if she doesn't have a boyfriend?
I'm a Valentine Grinch. That ain't a real relationship. Y'all ain't healthy. I'm joking. Didn't she just cheat on you last week? Oh, okay. But you buying her flowers and a gold necklace today? Whatever. Go down that hill, my brother. I hope that you're risen. I hope that you're risen like Jesus. And when you get back from the dead, I hope you go find your balls from that woman. But anyways, yeah, I'm a Grinch when it comes to V-Day tradition. I just ain't, you know why? You know why? Because I ain't never had a good one. Let me tell you something. I had this son of a bitch buy me this gold bracelet one time. And then he took it back a week later, got in an argument.
Damn.
Like, it was the guy that lived in the big house, the $1 million house that
Oh my god, Dave? Dave took his bracelet back?
owned the strip clubs, that works for the government currently. Yeah, he's a computer programmer for the Pentagon, actually. Ex-strip club owner. Y'all want to know how deep this shit goes? There's some perverse people in politics that work for our government. Ask me how I know.
I think. Didn't she say that he ended up having a wife or something? I think that he said, I want to go work at the Pentagon, but really he was just going home to his actual wife. He's this Pentagon programmer or some shit. Or this is just a lie. Look at her little fucking smirk there. I think she's just crazy. Who knows? I will never know if Dave actually works for the Pentagon. I do know for a fact that Dave owned that strip club and that Dave evicted her because that's in court records, but I don't know anything. I did not see anything but the Pentagon and Dave.
Y'all would be surprised. Anyways, he bought me a gold bracelet. We got in an argument and he took it back and I've never seen it again. It was literally on Valentine's Day. How crazy. So yeah, I don't really celebrate tradition because I haven't had any normal traditions when it comes to celebrating traditions, you know? I've had shit like that happen. Abuse. It was abuse. He was mad that I wouldn't sleep with him. He was mad that the relationship wasn't going the way that he wanted it to go. But he failed to realize that I was on drugs, he was on drugs, and the relationship was not only toxic, but it was abusive. We shouldn't have been together any damn ways. You know what I mean? Neither one of us needed to be dating. And here we are both with drug problems, living in a $1 million mansion, partying all the fucking time, arguing all the time. Every day there was an argument about something. Even if it was just a minor disagreement that would turn into an hour of us bruting on the other side of the house against each other, there was always something. And what it is he wanted power and control over my life. You know, there are men out there that will pay your bills, but just know that you ain't gonna have no free will. You're not gonna have the choice to do what you want to do because it's a toxic fucking abusive relationship. So yeah, all these hoes out here saying they want a sugar.
Maybe if you move in with them, look, I'm not saying you should do this, but you could get a sugar daddy and just have them pay your bills, and as long as you keep them at arm's length, you don't gotta worry about shit. But you gotta have that on your conscience. You want to like take this guy's money and lead him on, basically, because I mean, even if you don't lead them on, they're gonna think something's gonna happen, right? It's just, I don't know. It's not for me. Maybe it's for Brooke. I don't think Brooke would have a problem with it. I just don't think anyone likes Brooke as much to do that. I think peanut butter and jelly would have been the closest thing Brooke probably got to a sugar daddy.
Sugar daddy, and they gonna find a man to take care of them. All you doing is damaging your fucking psyche and your body. That's it. There's nothing good that comes behind none of that. None of that. You know, it's like he always wanted me to jump for joy that he was doing the bare necessity. And all I wanted was to work. All I wanted was to be able to work and stand on my feet and support myself. And he made me incapable of doing that. Intentionally. Hey, like the sweater. Did you buy that offline or like get it from Goodwill?
I like a mix of both. I bought it from
Vintage.
second-hand.
Gotcha. I've been wondering where everybody's getting like the 80s and early 90s sweaters, so.
Yeah, they're starting to pop back around.
They are.
I like it.
Me too. Have a good one. They are. I've seen everybody. I've seen a lot of creators in like the old 90s, early 80s, old 80s sweaters, and he had one on. He said he bought
Sweater weather, y'all. Time to get in a bikini.
it from a vintage shop. I said, Goodwill, or is that like a new sweater that looks old? And he's like a little bit of both. He said that he bought it from a vintage shop from the 80s. So that's cool. Yeah, I always wanted to go back to school. I always wanted to like open a business or do something, and he wouldn't let me. He wouldn't even let me work. I remember one time we got in an argument.
I forgot about this. Jan's candle business. She wanted to take Dave's money and open up some stupid business that would definitely fucking fail, and she's mad that he wouldn't do this. He prevented me from working. No, you just wanted him to waste his money on some stupid business that you would definitely fall out of interest in like a couple months, and it would just be wasted. Jeez, I forgot about this.
And I tried to leave, and I packed all my shit and left, and I went and got a job at a gas station, and I was working at the gas station, and it wasn't too long after that we got back together, and he was mad about that gas station job. And do you know that I never even received my paycheck from that gas station job because he wouldn't let me go back to the gas station to get it?
They would mail it to you.
When I say complete control, like, you can't just grab your car keys and walk out the door when you want. No, 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 no. You got to go check with your master to make sure that he doesn't have anything planned for you guys that day.
Oh, you mean you can't just take his car whenever you feel like it? You got to ask, hey, do you need the car for anything? I want to go do something. And if he's like, no, I got to go to the Pentagon, that he can't take the car. What are we talking about here, Brooke? Come on now.
And Lord forbid if you just need to run down to the food line and damn get some milk, you know? He's gonna claim that you were out there to meet some guy and flip out when you get home. Because that's the way that he was cheating on me the entire time with strippers. So, go figure. So, that going back to the, you know, the pot calling the kettle black, in my opinion, Courtney was absolutely selling ass because that's why she was being crazy like that. I've personally experienced that. My ex, I used to go get my nails done.
Dave was selling ass, and that's why he went crazy. Okay.
And if I took too long, it would cause an argument. He would be like, oh, you were at the salon 5 minutes before
Yeah, she said that like 15 minutes ago.
I even got in the chair to get my full set on. This was a real argument. Then he looked at my nails and he said that I did them myself. That I never even went to the nail salon. They were acrylics.
That sounds like tea. I wish we could have seen Dave and her fight.
I can't even lay caulking straight, ho. How am I gonna put on acrylics? That was a real argument. That was one of our first major arguments, and I remember that. And I actually, at the time, phoned a friend just to verify that I was where I said I was. Imagine calling somebody and being like, hey, can you tell him that I've been at the nail salon because he don't believe me and he thinks that I done my nails myself. It was crazy. I mean, just crazy. It's the most craziest thing that I've ever even, like, heard of. So stupid. It was like that every day, though. Every day was like that. It was just toxic bullshit from start to finish. I'm glad I don't have
I mean, it's pretty lackluster, the Steve's a bitch thing. Hold on.
to deal with that shit anymore. Yeah, I remember trying to, like, go hang out with friends and stuff. I wasn't even allowed to have friends. Isolate. The first thing they do is they isolate you. Then they get you alienated from your own friends and family.
All right. Well, 47:15. This was her. So I said, I heard you were fighting people this morning, Brooke.
Steve's a bitch.
There, see?
Let's go. I got glasses.
And then she goes on about immature people or whatever.
Let me tell y'all something about immature people. You
Yeah,
will spend your
yeah.
whole life fighting with stupid people if you don't realize that stupid people.
Anyways, that
I'm glad I
was
don't
it.
have to deal with that shit anymore. I wasn't even allowed to have friends. The first thing they do is they isolate you. Then they get you alienated from your own friends and family. And then they start abusing you. Ask me how I know. I've already damn got that behavioral pattern figured out, honey. I got it figured out, you know? Oh, that wasn't even the worst of it. The worst of it was when it was gonna snow. It was a Friday night, and I said, babe, you better get home, it's gonna snow. And he said, oh, I'm not coming home, I'm at the club partying. He was at the club on a cocaine bender. And I said, well, the snow's starting to come down, and I just made cornbread and soup, so...
And then Brooke just continued making food until he came home, and he didn't come home for 2 days. Is this story?
So...
Nah, Delive isn't even my last name.
Are you not coming home? And he's like, I'm just gonna stay and party. Okay. Monday morning rolls around and he's still stuck at the club. 3 days later, he's still at the club.
In another rendition of the story, she said that she just cooked food the whole time.
It's been many years since I dated that guy. Many, many years. Where did those shorts go? I just had shorts. We just pulled out shorts. Oh, they're over there. We're gonna go in this bathroom and change. 3 days he was doing blow at the club. And then calls me
A gargoyle.
on Monday talking about how he can't get out of the snow. I said, well, we had a vending machine. We had a vending machine in the club that had like tampons, chips, and stuff for the girls. I think there was some cigarettes in the vending machine and stuff like that. And I said, well, you better get comfortable eating vending machine food. I said, because I can't come get you. I'm snowed in. What do you want me to do? You were supposed to be home 3 days ago. I cooked and everything.
North Carolina, where there's a little bit of snow and we can't do anything.
I was pissed. We fought for like a week over that incident, like fist fought. He came at me with like a pickaxe. I fired a damn. He thought it was a real gun. It was. I will never forget that. Listen. He comes at me with a pickaxe out of the freaking garage, okay? And I had this airsoft gun, and I lifted that shit up and started firing. He thought it was a real gun. Y'all, I've never in my life seen somebody run like that. And I don't know why he thought it was a real, well, yeah, I do. But, you should have heard the damn, the BBs pinging off of the garage door when I followed him to the garage. It was like something out of a movie. He's coming at me with the axe. I see him coming through the kitchen, and I was coming through the living room, and this is a big house, 4,800 square feet. So as soon as I damn reached in the couch and pulled that airsoft pistol out and pointed it, he dropped that freaking axe and went running out the back door through the garage, and I chased and started popping those little BBs at him. It was crazy. We used to fight. All you people would be like, oh, my relationship's so toxic. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Me too.
Don't do drugs.
I used to go through that shit too. But that's why I'm single, because I ain't dealing with that. And it's gotten to the point that the more that you walk away from people that behave that way and want to pull you into that negative toxicity, the more the first time you do it, it's going to be hard. You're going to be like, but I like this person and he could be cool. No, bitch. If you're already like, let's say you go on a date with somebody 2 or 3 times and you're already having second doubts about it, bitch, just stop. Stop trying to force something. Because that's what leads to toxic relationships. Just walk away. When he's a mouth breather and that bothers you, just walk away. And maybe that's not a good example. When he belittles you in front of his friends and family, walk away. You know? Stop trying to force a relationship. And the first time you do it, it's going to be hard because you're lonely. So you're going to be like, oh God, this person could be great. You know, it's always like,
there's the person that's in front of you and then the person that you make up in your mind, and you just got to be careful not to make up a person in your mind. You have to view people the way that people are. Stop manipulating yourself and twisting shit like, oh, I can fix him. No, you can't. Yeah, the first time you walk away from somebody like that is the hardest, but once you damn get in a habit of being like, no thank you, no thank you, no thank you, it gets a lot easier. And not only does it get easier, but you're more attuned to what you need in your life out of a partner. You become more in tune to what you need for someone to be. You know what I mean? The more that you walk away from people that are coming at you trying to get in a relationship with you.
Well, there you go. I need to smoke a bowl. I'm trying to get through Valentine's Day today. She went live for a long time, and it's been kind of a roller coaster of a day, to be honest. I wasn't expecting this. I was just like, yeah, it's Valentine's Day. This is what we'll do. If it gets boring, we'll cut back to like the normal stuff. It's been like unexpectedly interesting. Anyways, I'll be right back. Be good, little angels.
He can fix him. That's damn right. Damn right, Emily. And the sad part is most of them, they never will. Where did I put that? I literally just had a vape. Oh, my ass. I lose everything under my ass. Let's put on a bathing suit. When did we put this on yesterday? I feel like it was about this time. I want another one, but I don't know where to put it because that's not a good spot. Dry, clean, hairless portion of the upper body or arms. Where is a Windex wipe? I did it on my arm yesterday and it got ruined. So I'm gonna do it in a different spot, like right here. I just want to get the oil and skin, oil and like dead skin. I might put it smack dab in the middle, honestly. It's a Windex wipe, it'll be fine. Damn, I still got a whole cup of coffee. I ain't had no caffeine today. They do help. Just gonna put it kind of where the other one was. You put it on your thigh? It said upper body. I thought that was to get it to your bloodstream quicker. But you got that one artery, what is that? The coronary artery in your thigh, so I guess, because that's what it goes through. That's how transdermal medicine works. This patch, the sticky side that's touching the skin, it's absorbed through the skin. It goes to the bloodstream, and that's how it enters into your system, is through the bloodstream. It's transdermal, if I'm not mistaken. It's absorbed in the skin, and the skin somehow carries it to the bloodstream and into the body. There you go, something like that. All right, let's go change. Oh, there's my vape. I do like this new phone, but I gotta get a case, y'all, because I'm gonna end up breaking it. Don't put it too close to your heart. Hell, if it gives me a heart attack, I'll be grateful. It's my hoe patch, Holly. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's for nicotine withdrawal. I'm trying to focus on maybe. I really just wanted to see how 2 or 3 days of them would go, and I've got some in the mail on the way, and I think they might already be there. I don't know. Beautiful day with all the palm trees. Trash. We're gonna put this new bathing suit on. I'm excited. Sorry, Lily. I'll put this on first, but I'm gonna like see. For $3.21. Super cute. It could be worse. One day I snapped. Sometimes you got to. Damn it, this ain't gonna work. What have I done? I gotta take the straps off. I don't know how to get dressed. Mommy, can you dress me, please? Oh, struggling. Super cute. I think it's a little, might have to fix it some more. Shorts, American Eagle, also Goodwill. Let's go. I need some face cream and some skates and some socks. And not to break the neck. It is cute. I love it. $3.25. It's even cuter in person. No swimming, it's too cold. It's like 40 degrees out there as far as like the ocean. I would say that that water is probably about 40, 45, but I could be wrong. It was cold. We messed with it yesterday and it was chilly. Definitely gonna get some sunshine. It's only supposed to be 65, but it feels great. Especially in the sun. These shorts, I sometimes have to like bend down and like stretch the waistband out because the washing machine damn shrunk them. Shrunketh. It's cold, y'all. My bedroom looks good. Let's see what it is. Even on 65. Why did it feel warmer down there? It doesn't matter. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it's getting more dirty clothes. I'll drink some of this coffee and look at the weather. It does look cozy. You could fit back there, Emily. Like, it's a lot of room back there. You can't, it kind of sucks that y'all can't see how good it is back there. Like, how much room I have. I'm looking at the weather. This shit sucks. I cannot believe I got this top for $3. I'm still just like, what? You know, it's crazy because they had like a lattes machine and everything in there, and I don't know. I wasn't that impressed, unfortunately. And it don't take much to impress me. It was good, but I do wish that it was different.
Ah, I'm back.
Damn, it looks like it's getting cold,
All right.
y'all.
I got coffee too. Hopefully I don't go crazy.
70, I thought. Screw it, I'm going to skate. I don't give a shit. I need to work out. I need to do my glute. I need to do my camel kickbacks. And my reverse, my lunges.
Yeah, like police encounter at the laundromat. She thinks the police own the laundromat. Then we had fighting with Alley Financial. The bikini thing. And she going roller skating? Is that what I heard while I was out?
Split squats.
Oh no, we just started vibrating. But I feel a headache coming on, so I took a Tylenol.
Glute bridges.
Put more caffeine in me.
Target. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I miss it. I miss the money.
Been going to court.
Back in the day, there was good money. Did you work
There's just like the court case is long, apparently.
before the 08 recession? You look really young. Hey, Joel. We're about to go skate. When did you work there?
I mean, like, I'll just keep eating. I've been like eating yogurt and tricks in the background. I gotta stop that, or else I'll run out.
I'm wondering if it was like 2015 or, you know what I mean? Like 07. So yeah, you made good money. We used to make a killing, girl. We used to make a killing. Every car that would.
Nah, I just need to get over this hump. If I didn't sleep for so long yesterday, then I'd be like, I'll be fine. But yesterday when I said I'll be fine, I did not end up being fine. So I'm gonna try to mitigate this a bit better today.
Come through would tip you $1 to $5 from 2007 to 2019. So it took a nosedive, didn't it? When you started in 07, you were young, you were probably making a killing, and then slowly but surely, the money started to die with the economy. Yeah. It's crazy. Y'all, Sonic used to pay certain states. In Tennessee, they probably was paying $7 an hour plus $7.15 maybe back in.
I don't know. I'm trying to really budget things. You got like a pound of yogurt for over a pound of yogurt for $4, and like a box of cereals like $4, and there's multiple meals from $4. So that's already amazing. Every other snack that I used to like to eat is like $4 for the whole snack. So I don't really know. I like fruit roll-ups. I don't buy those anymore though.
That time, I don't know. I know in North Carolina they were paying $7 an hour, plus you got cash tips. So you were rolling in it. You'd get a paycheck every 2 weeks for $500-600, and then you were making cash on the spot every day under the table, and you were rolling in it. And I was 15 when I started working at Sonic. So imagine a 15-year-old kid pulling in $3,000 a month. Easy. And it might have been more than that.
What? 15 grand? Wait. Pulling it. Okay, 3 grand. I got 15 years old and 3. Never mind.
I meant 725.
I still don't think that's accurate. When she was 15, I'm just thinking like, because I was working around that time. There's no way she was making that much.
I miss that. That's the days of being excited to go to work. You know what I mean? Those days are gone, and that's why people don't want to do their jobs when their job is the way.
Remember she was making $3,000 at Sonic in fucking 15. It was 2005 when I was 15. It would have been 2007 because Brooke has a late birthday. So when she was 15, it would have been 2007. She was making that much, $3,000 a month at Sonic, working part-time. 2007, get the fuck out of here.
Wait tables because they're not making money. There's no incentive to rush. There's no incentive to work hard when they're not making money. They don't care. They're over it. They woke up, they took a gander out in their front yard, and there was no F's to give. So they come to work, they do a crappy service, the food is subpar, management sucks, your waitress, you can't find her, and then when you do see her, she ain't even brought you a drink or food.
She also said that her parents took all of her paycheck too, so maybe she thinks she made that much, and that's how much her parents were taking from her, but I don't know. If that was me, I would have just cashed my check before even getting home.
Or a menu, or said hello. All systems are down. Yeah, they're renovating this Sonic down here. I'm going to go over there when they're done renovating and be like, hey, I got my... this is my plan. I'm literally going to roll up there on my skates and say, hey, I need a job. I'm literally going to park a block away, put my skates on. There's a sidewalk the entire way. And I'm going to roll up to that fancy-ass new renovated Sonic. And I'm going to say, guess what? The best car hop in the world just landed on your front doorstep.
We're doing this today? On Valentine's Day?
Not only do I have experience at Sonic, but I remember all of the drinks mixed. And there's like thousands. There's thousands of different drink combinations.
You don't think things haven't changed at all since you were 15?
And I remember...
Back in 2007? That's almost 20 years ago.
Remember them all. So, cream slushy, I got you. You want a damn cherry slimeade? Cherry slimeade. Cherry limeade, I got you.
It's like she's like regressing further back now. It's like she regressed to her stripper days, and then she's like, no, we gotta regress even further to the Sonic days now. This is not, I don't get it.
Yeah, I started way before 08. I would have been in there in like 2005. Yeah, 2005, because I was 14 when I graduated. No, I would have been, yes. It would have been like 2005, and I would have been like 16, 17, something like that. So yeah, 16. We're about to go skate.
No, you weren't. Oh my god.
She
doesn't even know her own age. It's bad. I was 15 in 2005, you goofball.
I was able to move out at 18 and pay for all of my own stuff. Yep. That's how it was back then. You could work a minimum wage job and pay rent and have money left over. Buy groceries, go on a couple vacations.
Oh, I did the math in the wrong way. It was 2003. That makes it worse. That makes it worse because, like, there's no way. It just goes... The number's going to get lower the further you go back in time, right? But I added 2 years instead of subtracting 2 years. So it's 2003. Should have taken 2 years off of 2005. What is she talking about? She was not 15 in 2005.
Vacations, make $35,000 a year and live pretty decently. It's kind of crazy. We just damn skipped 20 years and bounced the damn 2050 prices. We really did.
This would have been before juvie. Because it wouldn't make sense if it was after.
Oh, I gotta go to the other side to get the other one.
As far as I know, she didn't work at Sonic twice. She only worked at Sonic when she was 15, and then by 16, she was gone. Like, she ran away from Sonic and her parents and worked at Panera Bread, and then went rock climbing and her boyfriend OD'd or some shit. So, it would have been 2003.
for the restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, who wants those problems? I don't. But I run my business. And when you buy into a franchise, it's like HOA for the restaurant. You know what I mean? Like,
Kind of, yeah, I guess.
who wants those problems?
I mean, you're gonna have to follow the franchise's recipes, and so what do you want to do, Brooke? Brooke wants to open a McDonald's, but just sell like her own shit. This is a Brooke burger, honey. Yeah, cucumbers and everything on it.
I don't. You probably made the
Ramen cucumber sandwich.
smartest move, Emily. Probably did. At least now you're not damn got somebody hovering over you telling you how to run your business. I might need a sweater, y'all, because it's kind of chilly. It said 70 and now it's not, and I don't see a cloud in sight, so maybe it might not rain and it might actually warm up. You never know. The meteorologists don't know it. Meteorologists?
Did you get tripped? What did you...
Are those weather people?
Yes. Do you say you want to be a meteorologist? You said you were born to be a meteorologist. Why are you forgetting what a meteorologist is?
Meteorologists. Why do they call them that? Like meteorites? Meteorologists.
I heard media.
Are those the weather people, y'all? Because I'm dumb. And for some reason, that word is making me feel like they need to be studying asteroids. Correct? Thank you. Okay. So, I am dumb, yes. But, meteor. You know, like meteors. Oh,
Yeah,
what's
oh
a
my
meteor
God.
shower? Lord have mercy. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm stupid.
Yeah, 140
What's a
IQ, by the
meteor
way.
shower? Is that like meteor? Lord have mercy. Oh my God, a survival situation. It's cold everywhere. It's a
A meteorologist is named from the ancient Greek word meteoron, a thing high up, or any phenomenon in the sky. There you go. So a meteor and a meteorite would that would be that too. But that's why it's a meteorologist. For anyone who's curious, anyways.
celestial event. Event when many meteor. Yeah, so why do they call them meteorologists?
That's why. I just told you guys why. It comes from the ancient Greek word meteoron. It's a learning channel, honey.
Why are meteorologists called meteorologists if they're not studying meteors? If this bitch gives me an answer, I will die.
Is asking Siri?
Well, those are asteroids. Well, if it's a meteor shower and it's... Y'all see why I was in sex work now, right?
You mean, is that a slip up?
I'm okay. So, when rocks fall through the atmosphere and glow. Yes, I know. But why are our weather people named meteorologists? They're not studying asteroids. Am I missing?
What? Yeah, no, she's. I swear, and then I had to question myself. I'm like, I know Heather Gillespie's always said I'm never in sex work, but we've heard her fucking podcast and all of the sex work references before. But I swear, Brooke does say she was trafficked, so maybe that's why. It just makes it sound like she was voluntarily doing sex work because she wasn't smart enough to get a job because you know what a meteorologist is. Like that's what a person who has no idea what Brooke's about would take away from that, right? Like that's strange. That's fucking strange.
Something. Hold on.
She was just complaining earlier in this stream about, people sucking dick for money, and I won't do that. I never did that. I was a good stripper. I swear I've heard this from Brooke.
Meteorologists are called meteorologists because the word meteor comes from the Greek word. Okay, now it makes sense. I mean, it don't, but it does. Comes from the Greek word meteoron.
There we go. Me and Brooke just read the same thing. I didn't even need to look this up. I should just let Brooke cook.
Which means things in the air. So in ancient times, anything happening in the sky, including weather phenomena, was considered a meteor, and meteorology.
Okay, no, she's already fucked it up. It's
okay. 10-4. I'm getting it now. I really just was confused as to how their meteorologists
A bird flies by. Oh, that's a meteor. No, that's not what was happening. That's not what they mean. Lightning strikes, so that's a meteor.
if they're not studying meteors. But this makes sense. It's Greek. You know, a lot of our history comes from Greek mythology, the Romans, and, you know, it's crazy. It's really, the West would not be the West without the Greeks.
Here's what I found.
Fregless Douglas, if there is no struggle. What? That's what it says. Let's put on our workout app and go for a workout. We're going to do outdoor run because that clocks my skates the best. So it's a Greek word. That's why they're called meteorologists, because, ooh, the Greek philosopher Aristotle wrote a book called the Meteorologica, which discussed atmospheric phenomena like clouds, rain, wind. And this is where the terminology meteorology originates from. So it actually goes back to Aristotle. Wow, the more you know. Interesting. I'm sure he would be pissed to know that these meteorologists don't know how to do their damn job out here. Interesting. There's your history lesson for the day. Why are they called meteorologists even though they're not studying meteors? There you go. Greek philosophy and Greek history. The West would be nowhere without the Greeks, honey. We better thank God that
That's what she did. Yep.
Western civilization stands. Well, barely. We on our tippy toes on one foot. You know what I mean? We barely standing, honey. We barely standing. We got an assistant standing with a walker. All right, hold on 1 second. I want earbuds. Listen, I'm so excited because now we can have music.
That was a funny day when she was like, wait, Greek mythology is real?
And I gotta find a sweater because it's kind of chilly, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I ain't even got my skate tied. I'm gonna break my throat. Yeah, it's warming up, but I'm gonna need like a sweater or a cover up or something. So let me see what I got in here. Oh, I got my pink fuzzy, but it's too heavy to skate in. That'll weigh us down.
I can't wait for her to skate up to Sonic. Yo.
Let me skate around for a second. I might not need a jacket, y'all.
I know how to make all the slushies.
I know one thing. I need a damn phone case for y'all because I'm going to break you, and I don't want to break you. I love you, and I don't want you to get hurt. You're my friend. Oh, look, friend. I found a
What she said before her daughter's arm is broken.
gift. Let me just...
Yeah, olive oil.
I think we'll be good. If I get cold, we'll come back. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Brake check. God, did y'all hear all the children? There's like school, a whole bus.
She might as well be locked up for good. She's looking at 2 years. She's been in there for 5 months already, though, so I don't know. By the time everything's said and done, I think she's gonna get time served because it's double time in jail that it would be for in prison. So if she's already been there 5 months, that's already 10 months counted for. If she gets to a year in jail, that'll count for 2 years, and then they'd have to let her out.
Of them.
And then Randy's still in the picture, so if she gets probation, she can just go to Randy's.
They come over from the school, which doesn't bother me, but it doesn't bother me. All right.
County jail isn't counted as double time?
No glasses. I'm gonna
Are we sure?
regret not taking a clip. Where did I put that hair clip? I just had it. There it is. Ouch. Clip. I'm not gonna need anything else. I think that's gonna be it. We need to eat that avocado for lunch. And actually, Now the wind's blowing. Let's just ride up here and see what it feels like.
Yeah, she's evil.
Jacket, y'all. I got around the truck and the wind's blowing. I wonder where that cow print one is.
They'll send her to Dr. Penitentiary? Penitentiary? I can read.
I don't have my life together.
Dr. Octopus.
I try. I'm getting better at it. The more I'm on them, the better it gets.
Jared, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Welcome, good little angels.
Sweater. I don't know where my sweaters are. I don't know where nothing is. So we'll just do this for now. And this birth control. It looks like birth
Doctor,
control, but
Department
it's
of
nicotine.
Corrections.
All right, let's go. You want to see the
Windy.
Stolen by the white people from the African Americans. This used to be the only black beach. Black people have to come here and congregate to enjoy the scenery. And there was a commercial shift, and
It was stolen from them?
all of the native people.
When I read about it, it was like this was when there was segregation. There was like white beaches and there was black beaches, and this is one of the black beaches. So when they got rid of segregation, it just became everyone's beach. I don't know if what Brooke is saying is accurate or not.
That were African that had moved here were then displaced because the white people wanted to take it and make money off of it. And this whole plaque describes all of that.
I don't want to read all that.
You read it before?
Brooke says she read the plaque and that's what it was about.
Very interesting stuff.
Oh, okay, good. If you guys can't hear it, that's good anyways, because she might be rewriting history.
Sad, but, you know, the government has been displacing people.
Let's see if we can get to,
I used to take those for breakfast, and then for lunch, and then 3 or 4 for dinner. So I'm glad that I've calmed down off of them. But they really are. Excedrin's a miracle drug. Y'all want to go backwards? Let's do it. Ooh, there's a big rock. Here comes the school bus. Cruising down the strip on I-8 wheels. Trying not to bust my damn gills. Ooh. School bus is about to be coming around the corner.
in her house coat. What a weird outfit we have going on here.
This patch is getting on my nerves. Like, pulls my skin.
The nicotine patch that I forgot. Okay, so when I went to smoke, she was wiping down her titties with the Windex wipe. I was like, what the fuck?
Where's it at?
So she could put the nicotine patch on him.
Beautiful park. For $5? $5? Y'all know
She has a fake panda patch. Mm-hmm.
I'm a cheapskate. Look at this. Hell, I would like to get to the point. Maybe I might do a channel for that too. Breezy Travels with Brooke. I give you the run.
She talked about her gills? A fish gill rap? I wasn't really paying attention to her rap. But she was rapping about her gills?
Through. Tell you all the amenities. Rated on 3 tiers. Accommodations, scenery, and price. I go to beautiful places and I don't get to really share that with anybody. You guys, when I do share it. Nice bike. Hey.
But there's literally 15 different beaches that I could show you just in North Carolina and probably take me less than 2 weeks. And they're literally 30 miles apart. Oh, the truck's here. So he comes out and, hold on, I don't want to have him on camera. I'm going to try to do the front of it. There you go. So he comes out, he has really good stuff. I got one of his Cuban sandwiches one time. It was delicious. They have a menu over here. He'll come up and randomly set up.
Didn't you get mad at this guy for like playing music on the beach one time, or is that a different track?
So I think last time I got the classic pulled pork Cuban and it was delicious, y'all. It's a huge sandwich.
That's some expensive sandwiches.
And their plantains are really
You make fucking sandwiches.
good too. So they'll come over here to the park and he does. I've seen the truck. They used to park down there, but this winter they're parking up here.
It's been a roller coaster today. She's been more up and down than I don't know what I'm used to.
It's kind of random when they come in, so you're not always going to be able to find food here. But they do have
Rebecca, happy Valentine's Day, Rebecca.
the little store. If you're camping, you can grab like canned goods and stuff like that. They have in there quick meals. I think they even have a freezer section with a microwave in there. Damn, all this debris blew down. So this is the campground. Hannah Park. One thing that I really love about this park is that they have a dump station. Now, I don't use those anymore, but I used to. When I first started doing van life, I did the whole dump station thing. I wouldn't recommend it if you're living out of a car. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Car life is not for the weak of heart, for the weak.
The faint of heart. What did she say the other time? The fainted heart or something?
You're gonna have to not be lazy.
Of the fainted heart?
You're gonna have to schedule things. For instance, I stop drinking water usually around 5 or 6 p.m. And that is to ensure that I don't have to wake up and be going to the bathroom every night, all night long. But also, part of the reason I wake up early at 3 a.m. is to be able to go find a bathroom first thing in the morning. So...
Can't drink after 6 p.m., Tink, or else you'd be peeing everywhere.
You're on everybody else's time, and you can't be lazy. You're gonna have to be running around. These are things that I don't see other van lifers telling you, like the cons of van life, and that's a con.
Rod Stewart. I don't even know what song I was singing. What was I singing?
Is that there's gonna be times where you're dehydrated, and there's gonna be times where...
Imagine I quit weed next and I get like my short-term memory back. I'm starting to wonder if I was like developing diabetes or if I have diabetes. Maybe I should be tested. Because I can like feel my like appendages again, and I guess I should have always been feeling them before, but I don't know. I just feel weird. You've
constantly got to go to the bathroom and you can't find one. And you're gonna have to wake up early. It's not one of those, this ain't the type of lifestyle where you can sleep in till 11 a.m. No. It's not gonna work.
Do it for free. I'll just go in and be like, I think I have diabetes. What do I do?
I usually don't even bring that.
Actually, I think it'll be fine. If I, what's the what happens if I have diabetes and I don't do anything about it?
It was an accident. Usually when I'm working out, I don't smoke. I leave it in the car. If I do smoke, it's halfway through my workout. Girl, I'm literally skating. What is the problem? I feel like somebody's behind me. I knew it. Let me get out his way. He got a big load. It's a nice home. Nice home. Oh, it's cute. Look, it's adorable. It's perfect for little old me.
It's a good thing I got a lot of fingers and toes then. Go blind. Okay, I don't want to go blind.
I see a lot lot of couples coming, older couples. There's my truck. Oh, Wisconsin. Wisconsin. I wonder if he brought me in those cheese curds down from Wisconsin. See people from all over the states, other countries here. I know that food truck saved me one day. I got down here and I was stressed and I hadn't eaten and I was dehydrated and somebody sent me a donation and the first thing I did was go to the food truck and buy me a big ass sandwich.
This fucking wind, man.
That was last year. After I quit the winery and went away from the you know, I worked at that winery.
No. I have vitamins in me. I take vitamins every day. That should be fine. I probably don't have diabetes. Right? I mean, like, I feel it more.
And my boss was a raging alcoholic. Then I get hired at a restaurant and I quit working for her to get out of that toxic environment.
No, I'm really skinny though. Isn't there like a skinny diabetic type? And like, yeah, my toes. I didn't realize I couldn't really feel my toes. But now I can start feeling them again and they're like, ah.
And I get hired by some sex traffickers. What are the chances? It's just like, wow, this is crazy. Is the whole world evil or is it just me that's losing my mind?
Be rare. Okay, then I'm probably fine. Yeah. It's probably just like a blood, probably like a blood clot or something. Actually, I should probably look at that more. Maybe. Like, I just need to move around, move my legs around more. I think.
I don't like that the way this phone is set up. Let's see if I can. Damn it.
Right.
Getting wind blown already. Van lifers. I want to play around, but I don't know where to go except back that way. Actually, we could probably play in the curve. Y'all want to go play in the curve? Let's play in the curve. Yeah, let's go play in the road in the curve. Let's see how long it takes us to get hit. And I'm going to go ahead and do my glute exercises, my hip abductions. I need to stretch.
Nope, we're not.
Oh, I'm gonna fall. I want to go to a shelter and play. I want to like spin.
Check up. Like when I went to the doctor and was like, just check everything, just make sure everything's cool. Like just check everything kind of thing. Like 2013, when I quit drugs, and I was like, oh my god, what if I have something wrong with my body because of drugs or something? But there wasn't anything wrong. But you know, I don't go to the doctor unless there's something wrong with me, right? So before that, it was when my lung collapsed.
This looks like a house coat. I look like I have on a robe. You see it blowing in the wind? Scenery. Oh. Damn you, Apple. Damn it. Damn, I just washed this. Shit.
What's happening right now?
I don't know what you can see.
You want to see her do some tricks before I skip ahead? It'd be a one-time quick. What would be a one-time quick thing? A diabetes testing? Or like a full routine checkup? Bleh, fucking routine checkup. I just figured one day I'll get a gig or something for a company that'll want me to have a checkup for like insurance liability reasons, and that's when I'll get checked up. So until then, I think it's fine. We'll just like, as long as I'm not dying, we're good. Where did I lost the place I was gonna skip to? Oh, here we go.
You're my sunrise. Oh shit. Get out the way. Pedestrians have the right of way, so when you're in here, they're supposed to get out of the way, but I try to make a conscious effort to pay attention. Gotcha, ghost up in my Chevy. I'm ready to work out. Shit. You're in every conversation, never smoking situation. You're the memories I'm chasing, you're the stuff I'm always thinking for. You're the one that I can run from. I'm gonna try to drink this before I leave.
Where is her applying to Sonic? Does she not apply to Sonic? That was just talk.
I'm starting to feel good now. It's warming up, the Excedrin's kicking in, I'm ready to kick ass. Oh. She about to fall asleep. She's so cute. Oh, so adorable. She looked like she could just take a nap. We're almost there.
Look how pixelated this shit is.
Oh, 47 seconds. Shut up, girl. You're making me depressed. Did my headphones die? Shit, I'm spilling water. I bent over and spilled water. Shit.
That's what she's listening to?
Damn it, I'm gonna get violated! Oh my god. Why are my headphones just stopped? What the frick? Buy Apple, they said. It's superior, they said. Bullshit. 93%. Why are they not working then? Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Ah!
They're not connected, you're lying. Is it just me, or does everybody have this problem with Apple? Because
Not me.
all of my products by Apple work this way. They're pieces of crap.
I love all my Apple devices.
Does that sound like it's connected? I don't understand.
Exit the app.
I fucking hate technology, y'all.
Bro, just exit the app. Put the phones in the fucking case thing, and then turn off the Bluetooth. Then turn on the Bluetooth, and connect the headphones to open the app. The end.
It says that it's connected. Then why is it not working? 93 and 95%. Let's do this.
And if you don't want to do that, just turn the whole phone off and turn it back on. That's too complicated for you.
Connect.
100%. I was thinking about it. I was like, I'm detox. Like my bloodstream is turning into like blood again, and not Mountain Dew. The water's pushing it out.
Now they're reconnected. What is the problem? What am I doing wrong?
Doing something wrong.
Does anybody else have these problems with the Apple? Connected? It's clearly not. Let's do forget device. Forget this device.
Was she gonna remember how to pair it? Is this gonna turn into a crash out?
Forget device. This is crazy. No, the box is charged. I just said that. What do you think that? I just said 93 and 95%. The box has 95. The AirPods have 93. Let's try to reconnect it. It's not got nothing to do. It's got to do with the fact that Apple is a fucking ripoff. I never have these problems with Androids. $97 and oh, it's got even more now. How does that change? I don't know. 96 and 97.
Because the case charges the headphones, you goofball. That's why. That's how that makes sense. I'm in shock right now. She's really not. She's gonna got a brain up in there.
Continue. It says it's connected.
Close the app. Yeah, close the app.
Another fucking lie. Tell me again how Apple is superior. No, go on and tell me why Apple is better. I've been through multiple pairs of headphones and multiple watches just in the 2 or 3 years that I've had Apple products. They're trash. It's a blatant ripoff. And then they make phones out of glass, and society claps like seals because they're stupid. Oh God, I can't.
What would you make a phone out of, Brooke? How, like, the screen has to be made out of glass. I think the phone that I have, the back isn't glass, it's some kind of metal. Or ceramic or some shit.
Yes, let me go buy a glass phone to drop for $1,600.
Oh, speaking of which, I gotta grab my charger. The phone's gonna die.
Let me work on this, y'all, because I'm going to keep passing off on the way. I will. I sure will. I get that frustrated. Still forget device. Again.
Oh yeah, I got multiple Apple iPhones. I had to update them all at once. Like yesterday, the day before yesterday. It looked pretty fancy. All phones, all updating at once. I mean, twiddling my thumbs.
Forget device. Where's my pee? I was having such a good time. Connect. Button on the back.
He's got the wrap.
Press and hold the button on the back. Check. Oh, I need to do my extra stuff. Shit.
Fucking man.
It ain't busy this time of year. There's nobody here. I got the whole park to myself. I love Jason Aldean, y'all. That building is for rent, if I'm not mistaken. I've seen them having events in there, and it says on the sign that you can rent the spot out. Imagine having a damn wedding out here. White tables, you know? It'd be pretty. You had to leave.
Okay, what? What's going on here?
Woo! I like to went down. I like to went down. Did y'all see that? Damn rocks. My hair. Mess.
I want to see her go down. I went way too far back.
Woo! I like to went down. I like to went down. Did y'all see that? Damn rocks.
It wasn't as crazy as I thought it was gonna be.
I like to dive. Una más.
What the fuck are you doing? I have no idea where we are in the transcript. She starts singing a song though, that's why I went back here. She got I don't know what she is. She's something.
That you had to leave me alone. Morning, critter. We're working out and having some fun. After I finish my glute workout, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna go to the beach.
I want to do Zelda. I gotta finish Ocarina of Time, but we do have to do Echo the Dolphin. Maybe we will do Echo the Dolphin. Is Echo the Dolphin's not really a Valentine's Day game?
It's Friday, bitches.
What is a Valentine's Day game? I don't even know if there is one.
It's Friday. The worst of the work week is over, you know?
You don't work, what?
We're through the thick of it. My shorts are too big. Go figure. How much shit do I have in my pockets? Glad you asked. A lot. Alright, no bait. Next. Oh. Down, 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 down. Y'all, this phone don't want to work ever. Fucking hate it. Ooh. Get it up there. My phone ain't working. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 or 3 more sets. Let's cruise down the street. Catch it clean up. Hey Jennifer, happy Valentine's Day. Yeah. There's rocks. I gotta be careful going backwards. I'm gonna bust my ass. Ooh. But fuck it, let's do it again and risk it. With no insurance. I'm a jack of all trades. Still ain't as dirty as you've done me. Happy Valentine's Day! Guess what? You're on vacation in Florida with Brooke. Happy Valentine's Day.
I should have made that a soundbite.
I wish you were here. We could have a beach party.
Guess what? You're on vacation with Brooke.
Guess what? You're on vacation in Florida with Brooke. Happy Valentine's Day. I wish you were here. We could have a beach party. If you were here, we'd be turning up right now. You know what? Oh, shit! No! Yo. My headphone just went flying out of my ear. Where'd you go? I lost you for a minute. You passed out. I don't know. You chugged a beer. Next thing you know, you were on the ground. Glad you came back to life. Happy Valentine's Day! Oh. Oh. All right. Snotting like a cokehead. Sorry. I need to censor myself. I know. Sorry, y'all. I'm working on it. What is it? I should have said. I don't know what to say. A sea head is a sea head. Ooh, Bury Me in Georgia. That's a good one. Kane Brown. He's got a beautiful wife too. They've been together for a long time. They got a couple youngins. She can sing too. You want to go backwards? Let's do it. I'm scared. Ooh, this is not the best area to be playing around. Ooh. My right one still ain't felt better. It's been hurting since last Monday. Not this Monday, the Monday before that. Yes, 2 weeks. It's hot. What is this bitch looking at?
She goes on a whole angry thing here. Apparently, there's a lot of angry faces.
Y'all, people are fucking rude. They be asking to get slapped the fuck down. You know what I mean? They just don't fucking know.
Why is she sniffing so much?
Let's charge our devices and then we're gonna go back out. So first of all, I'm sitting here minding my business, and this fat
What? Then these people are minding their own business too? They're just sitting there.
sorry excuse of a bitch is sitting there with her fucking son fucking talking to him. I
That doesn't look like her son.
literally can see out my window, bitch. I can see what you're saying, you fat whore.
What do you mean? We weren't saying anything.
I heard you. Like, I be minding my business, and like, I don't know who the fuck that is, but she's sitting over there running her mouth and laughing and looking at me and literally pointing. How mature for a grown-ass motherfucking woman to be acting like that? Is that your boyfriend? You hit
Gotta chill out, man. Jesus, jumping Jehovah's Witnesses. Spaghetti. Jeremy, how's it going?
sugar mama? He looks about 30 years younger than you. You fat bitch. Maybe if you get off that fucking bench and try in life, you won't be sitting there fucking judging people for being physically active. I roll up. I didn't even notice them. I'm talking to you guys. I'm like, yeah, my phone dies. This one dies quicker than the other one. And she's sitting there like pointing and running her mouth. And then she's like, ha ha ha. Women, please women, get in the comments.
What a wild day.
Y'all know that passive aggressive shit that I'm talking about. I'm not the one. People like that are the reason that I'm a felon. They want to hee and ha ha like fucking little children.
Oh my goodness.
My mere presence makes them feel uncomfortable because they're ashamed of themselves. I'm sick of that shit. 2025 is the year that people gonna fuck around and find out.
Brooke.
It is the year.
Someone was sitting on a bench with their boyfriend on Valentine's Day laughing, and Brooke said, "Ah, they're laughing at me. They're talking about me. He and ha ha."
Oh. I'm sick of that passive-aggressive pointing and laughing like little children. Whisper it. What are you, 12? Because you look 60. Why not act it? Sitting there with your little sugar baby. Oh my God, hell no.
What the fuck?
Let's turn around.
We're gonna go back? Okay, yeah, go back. I still want to see you apply at Sonic, but I don't think that's happening.
Sitting there with your little sugar baby. Fucking hate people, y'all. I really do. They disgust me.
Get him.
It's always the usual suspects. What did I say? Middle-aged white women. Obese, middle-aged white women. Let me be specific. No skinny bitches ever treat me like that. Why is that? Why is that? Gee, I wonder. 'Cause they're happy with them fucking selves. Plain and simple. Skinny bitches gotta worry about staying skinny. They ain't got time to be in my face. Hee-heeing and ha-haing like they're high school.
I gotta worry about staying skinny. They don't have time to be in Brooke's face. Sorry, Brooke. I would be normally in your face, but I just have to really concentrate on not eating or something. Like what?
Children. They have lives. They ain't got time to be sitting on a park bench with their damn sugar baby, judging some girl who's out being physically active. Unbelievable. Wanna fucking point at me and hee-hee and ha-ha. Don't get your ass whooped in front of your boyfriend at the damn park, you dumb hoe. I'm so sick of people. They disgust me. You have no right to treat people that way. And matter of fact, you're a horrible person if you see somebody working out and you want to hee-hee and ha-ha.
You weren't working out. You're just rollerblading, roller skating.
About them being physically active inside of a state park. You're disgusting. You're a horrible human. But the fact that you have a
I really don't think they were even laughing at her, but Brooke is insisting that they were.
25-year-old boyfriend and you're like 60.
That guy looked old as fuck. You could see the wrinkles and craters in his face, and she was pretty far. That's why I was like, are you sure that that's her son? I don't think it's her sugar baby either. I think they're just, like, an item.
Tells me everything that I already needed to know about who you are. They were hanging all over each other. He was probably about 25 to 30 years old. And she...
No way. I'll go back. We can go back and see. Where are we at? 316. Steve Austin. Where is it here? No. Oh, it was after this.
Gonna get slapped the fuck down. You know what I mean? They just don't fucking know. And this fat...
Okay. Look at this guy. Look at him. Like, you can tell his jaw is up. It used to be down here a bit when he had teeth. He's missing some teeth. He's got, like, I don't know. He doesn't look young to me. This guy, you guys think he's young? He does not look young. To me, he does not look young.
Sorry, excuse...
Can we get a better...
bitch.
Look at this guy. That guy's 25? He was just born with a potato face?
Is sitting there with her fucking son fucking talking to him. I literally can see out my window.
Okay. Anyways, let's go back. Where was it? 316.
Active inside of a state park. You're disgusting. You're a horrible human. But the fact that you have a 25-year-old
Yeah, he's an old man.
boyfriend and you're like 60 tells me everything that I already needed to know about who you are. They were hanging all over each other. He was probably about 25 to 30 years old. And she was probably 55 to 60. No exaggeration. Swear to God, I can go back and film them.
That'd be course by
Like,
hey, maybe he's done a bunch of drugs and he just looks really old for his age. That could maybe maybe he got his teeth punched out, but he's definitely, that jaw used to be lower. I swear.
disgusting. Tell me that your boyfriend don't have no job without telling me your boyfriend ain't got no job, ho. You sitting there judging me? Bitch, I can turn that shit around and I don't even need to talk to you. I can look at the situation and assess what the fuck is going on in your household. Dumb hoe. Yeah, so I roll up and I didn't even notice them sitting over there. And I hear her say something about it's cold outside or something. I guess because I'm in a bikini top. I'm sweating.
You're on drugs.
I'm on roller
joking. I'm
skates as
joking.
all of this is going down. And I hear somebody's voice, and I look out the window, and I see her staring right at me. And then I see her lean over to her boyfriend and say something and, like, start laughing. And I'm like...
You mean they were just looking ahead into the world and you went into their point of view and you heard them say it's cold? I mean, I imagine it is cold. The other guy who took your money to get into the park or whatever, I don't know who he was, some guy at a booth, he was wearing a Christmas sweater. It's cold outside. I don't know why you're so hot.
Like, that's weird. Surely she's not talking about me. And then the bitch points. I said, okay.
She also said the other day, too, that it's too cold to roller skate because when you get skating at high speeds, the wind is very cold. So it makes me think like she's overheating, like she is doing something. And she's sniffling.
She's talking about me. Like, ain't people crazy? They're weird.
And paranoid, yeah.
And I ain't got nothing to be jealous of. They're weird. I mean, I do. My intrinsic value far outweighs my looks, honey.
I forgot about intrinsic value. That's like a Brookeism. She says intrinsic value a lot. I forgot about that. When does that come in? Must be somewhere in January or February, I guess.
By far. They don't make them like me anymore. People are not even loyal. You know what I mean? They ain't got no respect for themselves. I got respect for everybody until you fuck around with me. You know, that's the thing, though. You're not allowed to defend yourself if you're a pretty girl. You're the problem. You're the antagonizer if you're a pretty girl. That's some bullcrap.
Intrinsic value. Michael Jordan said that?
I just had to get 2 criminal charges dismissed over the same shit. And it's always the same girls. It's all...
I know you kids don't like listening to us when me or your teachers tell you not to do drugs. But it's gonna mess up your future and your intrinsic value. He said it like that?
Always the same women. Men don't act like that towards me. Women act like that.
I thought men stalked you. Oh, Jordan. Fuck Jordan Peterson.
That passive
I meant Michael Jordan.
aggressive,
Jordan.
childish bullshit sets me off, honey, because you're a grown-ass woman. You should actually be setting the example for me. You're like 60.
So it was more like, you gotta get up and look at your intrinsic value and just probably do something with it. Or what's even the point, you know? And waving his arms around. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more like Jordan Peterson.
Why am I the one telling you how to behave when you're twice my age? It makes me sick.
He walks funny.
You know, and it goes back to, remember when, like, girls be, like, with their boyfriend and then they gotta hold their boyfriend's hand because they feel uncomfortable. They see a pretty girl. They don't want their man looking at another girl, so they pull their man close and they grab his hand. Like, first of all, I'm not stupid enough to be paying no man's bills. He can't move in with me. I ain't got room. I don't want you, man. First of all. Second of all, the only reason he's even with you is because you are paying his bills, dumbass. So yeah, even though he might look at me and want to sleep with me, that's not a viable option because I ain't paying his bills, number one. But also, he needs to be with you to get his
Jordan is Canadian. Yeah.
bills paid. And it's a win-win because he ain't got to sleep with you because you ain't got no sex drive, so you don't want sex for him. You don't want sex from him. You just want a damn companion that you can boss around and abuse. Ask me how I know. I've been the sugar baby in that situation before. That's what I be trying to explain to people. That shit ain't all that it's cracked up to be. You have no free will. You were at the beck and call of a man who was using you. Who was using you.
Valentine's Day. She's sad. Say, why you gotta remind me it's Valentine's Day? I don't have a boyfriend. You and your boyfriend? Kiefer?
You're asking to be in a toxic, volatile, abusive situation when you sign up for stuff like that. I just find it interesting that she's sitting there running her shit talker and they're hugging all over each other. Disgusting. You know, it's crazy.
I don't know what her deal was, but I find it humorous that someone who has a 20-something, 30-something-year-old boyfriend would be anywhere judging anybody, especially at her age. But what do I know? That's normalized in society. It is. That toxic stuff, it's normalized. People want to be living in misery because if they didn't, they wouldn't. It's as simple as saying, no thank you, you're not the one for me. How hard is that? We're not compatible. I don't like the way you spend money or talk to my children. We're not going to work out. And you walk away.
Hold me now. Why is my internet
I know,
being bad?
easier said than done for a lot of people. But you have to, because you have to walk away sometimes.
Oh my
Say
God,
no.
here we go. Well, Janelle, I seen you with Kiefer. I don't care about Kiefer. Look at your damn neck, all the hickeys all over your friggin' neck. I don't care about Kiefer. I will be having fun with your boyfriend. I don't care about Kiefer. High. You're both high. You're hopping your car, Kiefer. And guess what? You're nothing but a lying hustler.
Kiefer?
Why would you sit there, A, stare at somebody?
Oh my god, we're going back into this again, Brooke.
I don't understand why you would. Here's the thing. When you're public, don't you not want to offend people? Aren't you conscientious about what you say and do to not disturb or upset? Right? Or am I the only one? Because sometimes I do feel like I'll be the only one. But think about this. Why would you sit there, A, stare at somebody, B, point at somebody, and C, be laughing in somebody's face while pointing and staring at them? Why would you even do that if you're not trying to start shit? Because where I'm from, and the majority of the United States, you're trying to start some shit. You know what I mean? Do you get it? Why? Why sit there and try to behave that way if you're an adult? And that's the thing. She's not an adult. Clearly, she's hooking up with some 20, 30-year-old man. So she's not an adult. That should tell you anybody that can date somebody with that significant of an age gap is not an adult.
I forgot about the $16 sandwich. Oh my god, that is how the day started, with the fucking $16 sandwich. Yeah, this has been a wild ride.
I don't care if you're man or woman. Let me say it again. If you're a 60-year-old man out here messing with 20-year-old girls, not only are you highly immature, but you're a weirdo. And the same thing goes for women. You probably need to be on a watch list because you never matured and you like young girls that are 40, 50, 60 years younger than you.
Honestly, you can make a fucking 20-minute video just on Valentine's Day. Like, just all the crazy stuff that happened with commentary. I'm tempted to, but I'm lazy at the same time. I'm not going to do that, probably.
You're literally old enough to be their grandfather, bruh. And the same shit goes for women. Mentally speaking, that tells me a lot about where that guy and or woman is, whoever is the oldest one. Whoever is wearing the pants and has the power is gonna...
Randy's like in his 70s. I think he's almost 80. Tinkerbell knows how old he is.
...be the oldest person. So, and that is an always thing. I understand that some of y'all want to say, oh, no. I had a sugar daddy and he let me wear the pants. See, you've been brainwashed, ho. No, it doesn't work like that. Whoever holds...
I mean, the ball's in your court, though. Right? Like, if you don't give him any information, if you're like, this is the rules, you just give me money, and that's it. I talk to you sometimes. Full stop. Like, how would it escalate? Unless they're like a hacker or something, I don't know.
The checkbook holds the power. And it's typically the older one, which is why they're dating young.
Maybe if you're relying on his money, but if you have like multiple sugar daddies, or like another source of income, and you're just like, hey, this is extra money on the side. No, like, but I don't know why Brooke is saying this. I'm not even saying you guys should do this either. I'm just saying what Brooke is saying is wrong.
Younger. And that's a whole thing in itself. Psychologically speaking, you're borderline narcissistic if you want to be with someone to use them for your own sexual perversion and control them through money.
But you can make the argument the other way, that you're controlling the other person, just like you're using your sexual prowess to control them, but by taking their money. Like, you're using them for their money, and then the other person is using you for sex. You know, you're both using each other. It's not a healthy thing. Like,
that is the definition of a narcissist. It's all about power and control. So, F around and find out at your own risk. But psychologically speaking, when I see a 50-something-year-old man with a 20-year-old girl, that tells me a lot about him intrinsically, mentally, where he's at. And the same thing goes for women. Like, tell me that you are still a 30-year-old woman without telling me, even though you're in a 60-year-old body, dating a 20-something-year-old, a 30-something-year-old. I can't even hold a conversation with a 20-year-old. 100% I can't. I've tried. I tried twice.
What? Just twice. It couldn't happen. Nope, never again.
24-year-old and a 26-year-old, if I'm not mistaken. And I can't. I couldn't force myself to. You know what I mean? So when I see couples like that, and that's not couples, when I see abusive relationships like that.
That couple on the bench that you saw for 2 seconds is in an abusive relationship now?
That are based off of power, control, sex, and money. I'm gonna call shit like I see it, because I've been on the other side of the fence. So weird. So it's no surprise. No surprise. Any 60-year-old, middle-aged old woman that's got a damn young boyfriend like that, it is no surprise when she acts like a high schooler. You know what I mean? What a sad life, though, you know? Like, to even get in her condition, you have to spend a lot of time eating a lot of bad food and mass quantities, okay? I'm sick of the damn lies that comes behind this damn body positivity movement. Let me fucking tell you something. Do you know how much I was eating to gain 200 pounds? I gained 100 pounds in less than a year. 80 pounds in less than a year. Do you know how much I was eating and drinking?
Okay, well, can I make the argument that you don't get this crazy without being on drugs? That you gotta be doing some crazy drugs to get this crazy?
Probably, I would say somewhere between 3,000 to 5,000 calories a day between the alcohol and the food. So these people that be out here big back lying, saying, oh, I don't eat that much. You're a fucking liar. You
Who cares?
To be
Who gives a fuck?
400 pounds without eating substantial amounts of damn food. So number one, stop lying. We can. My phone not gonna.
Oh damn! Brooke's phone is like, enough of this shit. Get her out of here. It's making it sound like, oh, they're eating all the food. There's no food left for me. How am I supposed to be in a bulk? Can't even buy eggs. All the fat people are eating them. Yeah, she's real mad today. She's been really happy today too. It's been up and down.
Angels Among Us. Oh my God, that's so funny. For some reason, you said Angels Among Us 214. You said, yeah, I need a man whose balls have dropped, a real man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my phone, but I might have to move because it's not acting
Like that Spice Girls song.
right. Is it spotty as hell?
I need
Damn
a
it.
man.
Jesus! Now it shoots back up.
And then the aliens come.
I'm just gonna park and hope. We're going back to the same complex that we were at, so maybe the damn phone will work. Hold on 1 second. I gotta put you.
Mud pit here? Where's mud pit?
And you know, mine to die. I wouldn't say that it's their choice. I think that it's a combination.
Mud pit. Did you know she called you out on this day, on Valentine's Day last year? Can't remember what. She was being friendly with you, though. I don't think she blocked you. She blocked me, though.
Of your parents not teaching you how to properly eat. I think it's a combination of years of just eating junk and bad stuff. And I think it's a combination of just a little bit of ignorance when it comes to healthy food, healthy options, how much you should be eating, how much is portion control. You would be surprised at how many people I've looked at and I said, you don't need but this much food. And they're like, no, my stomach's big. And I'm like, let me see your hand. Make a fist. That's how big your stomach is. And the plate, the portion will be like this. And I'm like, make a fist. Here's what they were going to eat. Here's how much they should eat. That's all you need to fill your stomach, a handful of food.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. You know your teeth like grind up food and make it smaller, and then you swallow it, and then your stomach acid will dissolve. Like, it's a whole other thing. Smash up that plate of food into like little itty bitty pieces and grind it down. Like, silly Brooke.
So like portion control, a little bit of it is just like ignorance from generational, your parents. My parents used to drink soda and smoke cigarettes. I smoke cigarettes because my parents smoked. It's a generational thing.
Oh my God. They were going to go with this again.
These things get passed down. Bad behavior.
None of it's my fault. All right. My parents smoke, so I have to smoke. I have to do it, you guys.
Here's bad traits. They get passed down. And I think that most people get past 200 pounds and they completely give up on themselves. And I was there. I passed to 204, and that's when I said, absolutely not, I can't do this. And I took control of my life. And I had never dieted before.
It's lame. It's very lame.
I'd never needed to. I've worked out and I played sports a little bit, but I was not as physically active as I am now. So, you know, it took a few lifestyle changes, a bunch of trial and error, and the weight just shed off of me. And I wish that a lot of people in society could get motivated that way. You know, it's unfortunate. But what you're not going to do is treat me like crap because I make you feel uncomfortable. It's not my fault. That's actually your fault that you feel uncomfortable. You put yourself in that position. You chose to eat.
I don't think they feel uncomfortable. You're the one who obviously feels uncomfortable because you're going on about this. Do you think they're still talking about you? Do you think they're even talking about you? I don't even think they were talking about her. And if they were, who cares? They can have an opinion. They have the right to free speech like you do. You have a lot of opinions on a lot of people, and you show us them on camera sometimes, like the guy with his balls. They say we're out. I didn't see that guy's balls out. I don't want to see his balls. But you know what I mean? Like, why all the double standards? Like, just chill out. People can live their lives.
Eat that food. You chose to have poor lifestyle choices, and it is not fair to treat people poorly because you did this to yourself. And I faced so much of that. The amount of times that I've walked into a restaurant, a bar, a grill, and the women, the passive aggressiveness, I have not even introduced myself. I've not even said, hey, how y'all doing? And
it was this guy, he had like yoga pants on. And she was like, y'all, you see his balls out there hanging out from behind? And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's impossible. But Brooke claimed she saw it, honey.
Passive aggressiveness, the looks. You can read a room. Ladies, y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Females, they're bitches. And they treat other bitches like shit because of it. And it's not right. You know, it's not right. And that's a you problem. How dare you let yourself get in that condition and then bring your problems to a public park and treat people poorly because you did that to yourself? How dare you? I mean, are you trying to be scum of the earth? Because that's as low as it gets. Right over there, right down there with pedophilia, honey. You're treating people poorly because you're not happy in your own skin.
This is an insane comparison. No. People who are insecure are not on the same level as a fucking pedophile. What?
It's like you're being a bully because you hurt yourself.
Hey, how can we compare that to pedophilia, you idiot?
Yeah, Big Walker, they are. And they do it intentionally. They're poisoning people. Our government allows it. The USDA. They sure do. It's our own
YouTube stop telling you that I'm live. You yell at them. You say, "Hey, YouTube," just throw a mouse at them.
Government killing us from the inside out.
Is all the notifications on? I think the bell. There's like a drop down menu on the bell.
You know, it's crazy because if I drink anything from the United States, I get the worst hangover. But if I drink anything imported from Ireland, Mexico, Russia, I don't get a hangover.
I thought we didn't drink at all.
What is that about?
I don't know. What is this about? Where did this even come from?
Why can I go drink a whole bottle of Casamigos, but if I have 2 Bud Lights, I feel like shit? I can drink a whole bottle and not feel like shit the next day of Casamigos from Mexico or Don Julio.
Ad blockers and anti-tracker stuff. They're like, I'm assuming you just mean on the mobile app, right? Like, can you get notifications on your laptop? I would never turn notifications on my laptop. All you guys would hear while I was streaming would be like, blah, 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 blah. Like, I just have notifications off pretty much by default. So, I don't know.
But if I drank 2 damn Anheuser-Busch beers from America, I feel like shit. Why do we have all of these dyes?
That's why you should get YouTube Premium. It's the best.
And all of these candies that we know causes neurological issues in children. They have been poisoning us from the inside.
Honestly, here, I could position it to you like this. With how much do you guys... If you watch all my streams, if you watch all of my streams, Brave will probably pay you the amount in cryptocurrency that it would cost for a YouTube Premium subscription. So, you could pay for your YouTube Premium subscription with just being on the Brave browser for the cryptocurrency. So you can see it like that. Get Brave. You don't have to worry about ad blockers. Still get YouTube Premium because that's what YouTube wants me to say. And then you can pay for it with the the cryptocurrency. Hey, bada bing, bada boom.
Inside out for years.
Make sure you're not Canadian because I can't get my money out of there anymore. I wonder how much money I have now. Last time we checked, it was 120. Yeah, basic attention tokens, and then convert that shit, put it in your wallet, pay for YouTube Premium, and then we can all dance together.
He's gonna take care of it though, hopefully. Hello, Coco Bean. Do you like that too, Jason? I'm telling you, I went to Mexico. I stayed for
Ethereum's dropping again. Oh, Moliva.
10 days. I drank Casamigos and every kind of Tecate, and which is a Mexican beer. It's a brand of beer from Mexico. Tecate, I think is the name of it. How you pronounce it? No.
To an Exodus wallet, I think I have it on Uphold right now. I haven't really looked into it. I just remember checking it. Fuck, I don't remember, months ago on stream, and then I just kind of forgot about it because I really don't need it or anything. It's just, honestly, it's just a bonus. I don't have Brave browser for the cryptocurrency, but it's nice that they pay you to use their browser. So, heyo.
Oh, hangover.
But thank you. I will check into Exodus.
I start drinking damn gin from America, and all of a sudden I have a hangover. It was so weird. That's really when I noticed it. Is when I went to Mexico and the stuff was different. I know, I'm sorry, Coco. No, you're not allowed to be here.
No, she's just vaping nicotine. If she was vaping the weed, she'll be coughing because the weed vapes make you cough, and she don't have the lungs to not cough. So that's definitely nicotine. She did this for a while. She has a patch on and she vapes nicotine. Just completely. It's just upping her tolerance even more if you think about it, right? That's definitely not going to help her quit.
You're not allowed to be here. Nope, you need to go. I blocked that person because they said they were a child, and children are not supposed to be in here. I have my settings. Happy Valentine's Day, Michael Walker. Christina, girl, when it comes to fast food, I feel you on that. I feel you, Christina. Oh, let's see your little profile picture. Hello. Hey, Rebecca. I love when people have pictures so I can see you guys. Y'all are so pretty. Oh. Angels among us. Yeah, I know, and you be minding your own business, and it's like,
you feel eyes on you. That's what happened. I heard their voice, and I'm like, I look out the window, and they're looking right at me. And I'm like, oh, God, here we go. Let me go before I start running my mouth, and then let me go. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, you ever walked into a restaurant?
Probably over back.
And everybody just stopped talking and look? Makes me feel so...
She was interacting with a lot of us on Valentine's Day last year, apparently. You, Mudpit, me, Rebecca. Angels Among Us, I swear I've seen Angels Among Us in chat as well.
Weird. It's like, what is going on? What is going on? Did I just turn green and sprout horns or something? Like, am I an alien and like... Can they see me in my raw form that I can't see myself or something? Like, that shit makes me feel so uncomfortable. Or I'll walk in and you can feel eyes on your back and you turn around and sure enough, people are staring at you and talking. It's like, whoa, who are you? It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, it's one of those things where you walk.
Yeah, it was earlier in the stream. I've been going for like 4 hours. I can't remember exactly when. But I was like, whoa, that's so weird hearing Brooke say Mudpit.
Walk in a restaurant and everybody stops talking and looks up and stares at you. It's like, I just wanted a steak like y'all. I'm here to get a steak like y'all. And this happened, but you know, it's always been like that. It's kind of, it's unsettling. You know, that type of scenario used to happen even before I had a channel. So it's not like people recognize me. It's just that,
Hit a double tap.
I don't know, people are weird. People are weird. Give me just a second. I want to see if I can turn this phone resolution down.
What?
So that it's not...
I don't think she knows what resolution means. She means the brightness?
soaking up all my battery. And I'm going to skate. We're going to skate some more, but I need to fix that back window thing back there because look, my whole window is open.
You never got blocked midnight lattes? You're probably too nice. I mean, like, I don't think I was ever mean. I guess, like, asking if she fought people that morning is, I should have known better, to be honest. But I don't think that's mean. But I'm also that Steve guy, that evil Steve guy. So that was bound to happen eventually.
So I don't know if I need to move that around or what. But over here, I can kind of hop in and out of the back. So that's why I was coming. Oh, hold on. There we go. Something like that. Night clothes for tonight. I think it's going to drop because it's colder today. Bath bag for later.
Oh, you never... Well, that's why then, yeah. If you never interacted, then she didn't even have the chance to block you.
Washed? I don't freaking know. It's probably gone. I'm going to shove it in the back of the seat. This is supposed to be over there. I need to clean that floor out, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Dancing. You used to be able to go to work, have a good time, turn up, and make a bunch of money. It was fun. But then COVID happened, and everything switched. Everybody's broke. Ain't nobody got no money to be in the club. So now they come in and they want you to damn work for free. They'll get you drunk to try to take you home, but they won't spend no money for you to make money. They'll just sit there and feed you drink after drink, and I'm not about that life. Listen, I can buy my own liquor, ho. I don't need you to buy me no drink. I'm sure I got some quarters in here, enough to buy me a damn Zima somewhere, you know what I mean? Like, it's really crazy to me how degrading society can be towards women. It's like if I'm already in a strip club, desperate for money, shaking my ass to make a few $1,000s a week, you know?
A few thousand a week?
Like, that I'm already in a bad spot, clearly.
Making it sound like it's pocket change? What the fuck?
Why are you trying to get me drunk or high and make things worse? Like, I don't know. I just see things differently than most strippers. I always have. But that's kind of why I was a big earner. Because I refuse to sleep with people in the clubs. All right, round two. We've done 3.5 miles. I got to get this cardio in today. Listen, I've got to, because I ain't been doing cardio and I can't breathe, and I just started these nicotine patches, and I want to quit smoking. I'm going to leave my vape in the car this time, and
See? Stop vaping if you got the patch off.
I'm saying that I'm not.
Or just take the patch off.
We'll do it now. Zima. Girl, I took it back, didn't I?
I don't even know what Zima is.
My dad drank Zima, so, well, he drank Budweiser and Zima. Hello. Garthrith? Garth? Lord have mercy. Hey, Dougs. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy Valentine's Day, y'all. Happy Valentine's Day. It's a beautiful day here in Florida. I love this top.
It was clear? It looks weird.
But this patch is getting on my nerves. Have you ever put in a trolley? I don't think I've ever had a Zima. I know they brought them back for a couple of months. Like,
because of the clear craze of the Crystal Peppy and shit. Crystal Pepsi. Yeah. I mean, like, I was too young to really remember. Like, I wasn't buying products when I was 4 years old, right? So I don't know anything about the clear craze. I don't think it lasted too long.
Like a few years ago, but I don't think I've ever had a Zima.
Listen.
Do y'all know that it was almost a full moon on Valentine's Day? I saw that moon last night and I said, oh my God, all these couples, they was walking on a tightrope, honey, because you know if it was a full moon on Valentine's Day, everybody gonna be arguing. I can only imagine, honey, if that full moon would have been on Valentine's Day. Whew, the couples fighting.
At Kylie Mikey super chatted $3.55. Let's go, Ash.
Oh, thank you, Kylie. Thank you for the 5. Kylie, you should have seen it earlier. They broke Ashley. There was like so many super chats. It broke her. I had to like revive her and give her the defibrillators. Now she's back.
Here, Gareth. I'm stupid. Here, let me enunciate. Stupid. Gareth? That's different. Gareth? Oh God, y'all. Haven't got a happy Valentine's. Yeah, the Zimas. I hear that they taste like the Smirnoff ice, but I could be wrong. Jolly Ranchers in them.
Oh no, don't worry.
Anyway.
She's back now. But they're just broken before.
That much older girl, and you still look young like me too. We got lucky, didn't we? We was in that last generation that aged like wine.
Oh, no problem, Cindy. You get your taxes done. I'm dreading doing my taxes. I have to do that. I have to put on my Chewbacca hat or mask. I have to put on my Chewbacca mask and do my taxes.
This upcoming generation, bless their hearts. I feel, you know what it is? It's the food. They're poisoning them damn selves with processed food.
Oh no, are you in the past, Kylie? Kylie might be in the past if she thinks Ashley's broken.
I don't eat a lot of processed stuff. Anything that's processed, y'all see. The worst I'll do is like, I don't eat a lot of processed stuff. I mean, sure, we had a processed burger yesterday from Culliver's, but do you think that McDonald's is worse for you or Culliver's? Because I think McDonald's is 10 times worse than Culliver's.
An odd reference. It's a Step Brothers reference.
I'm working on the street smarts. I ain't all the way there yet. I still make poor decisions time to time. Gar. Yeah, I like that. Gar is enough. Since I'm just renaming everybody today, throw your name in the chat so Brooke's dumbass can make up a whole new name.
Are you live with us now? Yeah, no, they broke Ashley earlier. She was just not working. I had to revive her.
Yeah, I forgot what we were talking about. My brain fart.
I seen someone remake that drink the other day. It looks cool, like the lava lamp drink. They discontinued that too.
Let's go for a damn give up. I need to do it.
But they have like aloe drinks, like aloe vera drinks. We could probably bring it back. Could probably sell it, right?
At least 2 more sets of those camel kickbacks. Oh, the food. Thank you. Yes, the food. I really do believe that that's why the younger generation is not aging like our generation. You're an 80s baby, so, you know, ain't you? Hold on. If I'm 37 and you're 44, that's only what, like 7-8 years apart? Hold on, 4, 7. So if I was born in 87, you was born in 1980? Rebecca, were you born in 80? 80. Okay. See, sometimes I can do math. It's Crafty Kathy. It's I would say that it's, I think it got hotter. It feels, hold on.
I thought she would have been roller skating by now. I have to pee again. I've been drinking too much water. Water just like goes right through you. And it doesn't taste like anything, man. Water. I wonder if I'll start getting superpowers soon. Anyways, I'm gonna smoke and pee, and I'll be back. Be good little angels.
It was
Be good little Valentine's angels.
supposed to be 62, but it feels warmer. So let's see what it got up to. And typically, if it was just it's 65 and it feels like 70. So what did I tell y'all? I said I think it's gonna get hotter than 62. Now it's still a 20% chance of rain. My prediction is it's not gonna rain. It'll probably get cloudy. Probably, I would say, probably about 4 o'clock it'll start to get cloudy, and then the sun will go down. I don't think that it's gonna rain, but I knew that it was gonna be hotter than 62 degrees because the sun is out, and it said that it was gonna be cloudy all day. But if the sun comes out, then the temperature is gonna go up because the sun's out. So I have to do my own thing. I look at this like 50 times before the day of, and then the day of I look at it like 4 times, and then I make my prediction on whether or not I want to go out and play in the sunshine. So it feels like 70. The wind is up 15 miles an hour. That's why my hair's like beating the hell out of me. Tomorrow, Saturday, it's supposed to be 76, but it's supposed to rain. And I was looking at the weather down at Cocoa Beach, which is south of here. And I was also looking at the weather in St. Augustine. St. Augustine and Ocala both have, Ocala National Forest is not far from St. Augustine. I want to go visit that with you guys this summer, but I want to plan it. Sorry. 77. My mom was born in 69. You're not even old enough to be my mama, Kathy. You know, there was a really sweet woman that I used to know named Kathy. She was the mother of a guy I dated, and she took me in. I was a runaway. They knew that I was a runaway. And these people were like, they had money. They weren't the type of people to take in some runaway. I can promise you that. But Kathy asked me why I ran away from home when her son brought me home as a runaway. And I said, I told her about the sexual abuse. And she says, well, you're staying here now. She said, but you're going to have to get a job. David's going to help you get a car, which was my boyfriend's father. It's the guy that I keep talking about that fell 30 floors on a job site and was, he got isolated to the basement of his home because of an accident on a job site. David gave me the money for a car. I got a car and I got a job at Panera Bread as a runaway. And I worked at Panera Bread as a runaway for like 8 months until I was rock climbing with my boyfriend. We were in the mountains and he had a seizure as we were about to belay. We were belaying back down. We were coming back down the mountain. We're 400 feet on the side of Mount Mitchell. And we were at Mount Mitchell. I think we were on the side Noah. There's multiple sides to the mountain. But anyways, he starts flopping like a fish. EMS. I'm screaming at the top of my lungs. I'm like, help us, help us. I'm like 16 at the time. I might have been 17 and he was 21, or maybe 19. Anyways, we had went rock climbing, spent the day rock climbing, climbed to the top, smoked, and we were belaying back down before the park closes, and he got stung by a bee. It was horrible, y'all. I thought we were gonna die. So anyways, somebody found us after I screamed for 30 minutes, and they called EMS, and the cops showed up, and they're like, we need your driver's license. And I'm like, I'm a runaway. So they threw me on. My parents had to come get me from the mountains. And then my parents, this surprised me. This was the breaking point in me and my parents' relationship. For my entire life, they had tried to make me conform, tried to make me behave, And they tried to do it by beating me. And several times I was taken out of their custody because of the physical abuse in the home. They picked me up from jail. I was underage. And I remember my dad saying, "We can't control you anymore." And I'm just sitting there in the back of this Tahoe thinking, you've never been able to control me. He was evil. He's a horrible, toxic abuser. He cheated on my mother, probably gave her the disease that killed her. Cervical cancer can come from HPV, which is what caused my mother's strain of cancer. And she died at 38. And it comes from having multiple partners in a short period of time. So my mother was faithful to my father. So how did she end up with HPV that would later kill her? How? Now we know that he was a cheater. You know what I mean? So there is about a 50% chance, and I would be willing to bet a 70% chance that my stepfather is the reason that my mother is even dead. He brought home a venereal disease and it caused her to have cancer and she died. So if I ever see that son of a bitch, don't let me run into you. It's disgusting. Yeah, you know, honestly though, Rebecca, we were not in a good place. Me and my mother never got along. She never bonded with me, and I have reason to believe that actually she ignored me for the first few years of my life. So, it's unfortunate, but that's why I talk about these things, because parental alienation and deprivation psychologically impacts a child. And what we know is not only do they become violent as children because of the lack of bonding and the deprivation from the parental, figures, but they have all the behavioral issues that I had when I was a child. And one day when I get the money, I'm gonna pull these records and we're gonna analyze this stuff together, because the more that
Whose records? Your parents' records?
I find out about my early childhood, the more I realize
her records again.
How broken the system is. It's really sad. I know that my mother loved me, but
So, like, when she told, when she told her boyfriend's parents about this abuse and stuff, why didn't those parents go to the cops? And then when the cops found her because of the spelunking, I know it's not spelunking, I'm just going to call it spelunking accident, why didn't she tell the cops then as well? Like, it's just, I don't know. Sus. Parents and kids not doing what they're supposed to.
she didn't love me like she loved her sons. You know what I mean? I was the only girl, and she didn't love me like she loved her sons. And I really think that it's not even my mother's fault. I feel like it was the lack of her mother being a mother to her, my grandmother Millie. And I can see that in the way that both of them treated me when I was a child. My grandmother Millie was not a very good mom to my mom Kay. And I wholeheartedly believe that that's why my grandmother Millie was so good to me, because she knew that she messed up with my mom. My mom spent a lot of time in and out of foster care, just like I did. And somehow my grandmother obtained custody of my mother back. And my mother moved out on her own when she was approximately my age. She was 16, and she did the same thing I did. She ran away and was on her own. She had her first kid, my older brother. Then she met my father and had me.
With her cousin.
Me and my younger brother. She divorced him and married my stepfather, who she was with until she died. So...
live streams.
My mother was incapable of bonding with me because her mother never bonded with her. My grandmother...
So yeah, Valentine's Day is a movie at this point. There's been so many twists and turns.
treated my mother like crap when she was a child. However, when I was born, my grandmother switched up and acted like my mother.
Whoa.
I think that my grandmother probably regretted the way that she treated my mama. I think that my grandmother was probably super young when she had my mama, and she had her hands tied and she was still living her life and trying to,
dip her toes in the multiple scenes at the same times, and so she neglected her own daughter, and in return my mother neglected me because her mother neglected her. And my grandmother, by the time I came around, my grandmother knew that she had done my mother wrong, and so that's why she put her best foot and face forward when taking care of me. And here's the kicker. If either one of them women would have sat me down and explained all of this to me, there's a good chance that my daughter would still be with me right now.
How do you figure?
But they never told me shit. They never explained anything. And matter of fact, they lied about everything and tried to cover everything up. And that's how generational trauma continues on to the next generation, honey. All I can pray is that
Brooke's the queen of mental gymnastics, bro.
my daughter doesn't make the same mistakes that I've made. And she's in the best home that she could be in. She's being raised by a preacher.
By a preacher?
And a school teacher, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember what the mother does or she is her mother now. So, as much as it kills me, I know she's in loving hands. And she's with a good Christian family who is taking care of her. And I'm grateful for that. Because I could not know where she was at all, or who she was with, or how she was being treated. But one thing is for sure, I know that those people love her. I know they do. I can tell they love her.
Well, this is good. Because, like, this is the one thing I don't like about Daisy, is Daisy will still try to fucking communicate with her kids, or she'll just show up at their place, and it's just, you can't be fucking doing that. So at least Brooke has come to terms with this. That this is not her kid anymore. You know, she's still gonna weaponize the kid. She's still gonna use the kid to get money from her audience, but at least, like, she's not. She knows that she fucked up and the kid's got, you know? She can't admit what she did was wrong, or she can't admit what she did. Because she's incapable of doing that, but at least she's, like, aware she can't see the kid or anything.
Alright.
James has that problem too. James isn't supposed to see his kid. He always, like, he gets a fucking hair up his ass and it's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And then he goes to jail.
Oh, baby wipes. I need to pee. Did I lock the truck, y'all? I think I did. Ain't nobody out here. I got the whole park to myself. We're gonna go to this bathroom.
It's a weird bathroom.
Thank you, Jimmy Intuitive got him.
I feel like we've seen bathrooms around the world at this point. Or at least the East Coast.
Who am I to breathe?
Hey, Sarn.
Get that cardio. She is, and she's happy, and she's thriving. She really is. She's thriving. It's not the foster families that I've ever been angry at, and I just want to make that clear. It's social services and the law enforcement.
She's talked so much shit on foster care, but okay.
Because they're the ones that done this. The foster family have been nothing but a blessing. So, you know, yeah, it sucks, but I can't hate them for loving her.
That's the most rational I've ever heard Brooke. It's too bad it doesn't last, because, like, I know the future, and we've seen the past, but, like, this is the most, like, I don't know, clear-headed I've ever heard her speak.
That's not even logical. I gotta pee.
She talked so much shit on the foster care system. She was like, now my kids are gonna get abused, and if one hand gets, like, we've heard her go on this whole rant before, you know?
Lord. Let's see what we got. Let's go. I'm singing and there's people out there. Stop.
She was like that all the time. I'd be like, poor Brooke. People gotta leave her alone. She's not like that.
Valentine's Day. Let's see what's on the 80s playlist.
I'm feeling too rational. Time to do some drugs. Right. Let's see what happens next.
For Valentine's Day. Let's see. Actually, that's the one thing I can't do right now. My eyes. Careless Whisper is number 1. Why is that? That's a breakup song, I thought. I wanna know what love is. Hungry Eyes, that's a good one.
This fucking wind though.
I was gonna use that picnic table down there, but there's somebody there. Ouch. So tropical. Apparently.
I mean, the palm tree is kind of like out of place. There's like some weird back road, but yeah, so tropical.
At Cocoa Beach, they have like clear water. Silver Springs too. It's not far. Whew. Make sure that shit's locked. We're gonna go back out to the main. Baby wipes. People just be stopping and peeing. One of the best songs ever. Had that album. Well, my dad did. Alright. Catching my second wind. You call me strong, you call me weak. Make up your fucking mind. Shit, I'm scared. Lion. Shit, rocks, corns, acorns. Ooh. Let's go take Tanky Winky's hair down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
You think she's the Rock?
I don't think I've flexed in 3 weeks. 3 months. Holy heck. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Holy shit, I did that and I was like, who's that bitch? Oh my god. I'm so excited, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm gonna look like The Rock in 5 years. I know I said this.
Again, her little olive oil arms. Like, what are you talking about?
Here. But these things take time. And with bodybuilding, it
Or
definitely
guns.
takes time. But you can definitely see they're thicker. Honey, who is that?
I don't know if that's muscle. Okay. I mean, like, she's happy. It's good to be happy.
I look like I've been doing roids, and I'm not even defined. Holy shit. I haven't even been working out upper. I've been working out glutes because I'm getting an ass. So that's crazy. That's insane. Don't worry, I'll lose all that because that's fat. That's fat. All right. Let's drink some water and we're going to do 1 more mile. Una más.
Remember when they were rollerblading at the beginning of Power Rangers?
You heifer. Where's my workout?
Workout paused.
Oh, I paused it. Look at that forearm. Damn, y'all. You looking all defined and shit? Who am I?
Come on, take a free ride. Free ride.
It feels so good. I love these shorts. They're my favorite pair because they're long. Ass ain't hanging out. Alright, let's go. Ah, god damn, y'all.
Were you vaping? You're not supposed to be vaping.
Let me focus on filming. I never do.
Is this focusing on filming? Because it's worse than when we were not focusing.
I'm not good at it. This is why. I suck. Well, he's married, whoever it is. Oh, it's the police, y'all. I couldn't tell who it was. Unmarked car. Well, at least they're down here being safe. I didn't know who that was. I thought it was somebody else. I know exactly who that is now. My bad, dude. Sorry to call you a creeper. I didn't know who you were, and you're in an unmarked car. It looks like a...
So she knows the cops, is what she's saying?
You know, one of them... What is it called?
Jeez Louise.
I wish I would have knew that was the police. It's not that I'm bothered by them, it's just that I'm out there showing my ass and being all funny and loud. And I'd rather not do that around the police, you know what I mean? So it kind of sucks.
Why? If you're not on drugs, why would it matter? I would understand if you don't want to draw attention to yourself and then be like, you're acting kind of weird. Do you have drugs on you? And you'd be like, no. And then they search you and they find drugs. But if you don't have drugs, what the fuck are we worried about?
But whatever.
Hey, Tash.
Alright, let's go.
Happy Valentine's Day. It's probably the future for you guys. It's probably not Valentine's Day anymore.
Y'all. I need to do a brake check before this shit comes loose. That's how I got hurt last time. I got airborne. My brake came out the skate and my wheels caught the brake and it sent me
I guess not here. I don't know where this is. Some back road somewhere.
flying through the air. Almost died. I'm not a fan of that one. They're all good, but like, not for like working out, thrown. It's a good one. It's a great one, actually. I mean, caffeine's flowing. I mean, Ozzy's good, but like, oh, your network is, yeah, I know. Oh, probably because it never does. Oh, I need to get some elbow pads and shit because I'm ready to jump.
What the fuck is this? So many different angles and what's happening. I'm high. Yeah, I don't know either. We're watching Brooke rollerblade and have people drive around her. She fell on her ass. I don't know that happened. Did we know we were gonna watch her fall on her ass? Hold on, where's the...
Oh, God. All right. Oh, that was great. By the time we make it back, it'll be 5. That was epic. Well, at least I fell on the grass. Ah.
There we go. A Valentine's Day miracle. This stream really does have everything. I don't know we're gonna get to see her fall.
Ooh. That was great. Let's see how fast I'm going. Damn it. Little AC/DC. Alright.
Pervert skates making her fall.
Let's put in...
You guys want to see it again? Hold on. Ready? Are you ready? Oh, not sleep timer. What am I doing? There you guys go.
Little ACDC. Alright. Let's go Walmart.
We're gonna roller skate to Walmart? Oh, we're gonna apply at Sonic now? That'd be great. I really hope she applies to Sonic.
You wanna go to Walmart? Make sure I ain't gonna hit by a car, sorry. Here we go. 10 miles. This is when I die, right? Let me brake check myself before we get going. Alright, let's do it. I don't see the speed on there. Continue for 7 miles. Alright, 9 miles an hour. Hold on. Let me focus. 11. Hold on, this is a bad area. This concrete is shit. Let's get down there.
Down where? We're at the same place. I thought she was gonna go over. Are we really just gonna roller skate for 11 miles?
3. Oh shit, it's not even working, y'all. It says, hold on. You too, Ari Queen. Be safe, have a great Valentine's Day. I kind of like that nobody's here today. I'm 5. Woo! We did it, huh? 5 seconds.
Tash, did you hear her be like all lucid and be like, yep, those aren't my kids anymore. They're with a loving family. I can't be mad at the foster care system. They're not in the wrong. It was like, I didn't even realize it was Brooke talking for a second.
I want to see how fast I can go. It says I'm going 4, 5. Then how wasn't it tracking me before? Because I was getting it.
No, she's going to Walmart.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's true. She did only say it about one kid.
My ass is cold. It's getting chilly, y'all. Ooh, I'm out of breath.
Are they good?
All right, let me try it again.
No, I only asked because it was like pretty recent. I think in the last like 10 minutes. I didn't know if he had come in yet. But we're just like chilling in the background. I haven't watched any of the Winter Olympics.
We're about to hit this road down here and I can go faster on that road because the concrete's different. Let's go. Hold on. Great song. It's a little older. Bring Me the Horizon. 10 out of 10.
What song is it? I like a couple of Bring Me the Horizon songs.
All right, let's go. Heavyweight champion down here that wants to be a bitch in the park because she's sitting there 25-year-old mud. What?
What are we saying?
Yeah, you can't run into one heavyweight champion down here that wants to be a bitch in the park because she's sitting there 25-year-old mud. Like, up north, everybody's like that. At least it's just 1 out of every 50 here that hates themselves.
I think she's talking about that lady from earlier. What is she a champion in?
I'm telling you, people that care about themselves don't act like that, y'all. So if you're in a toxic situation with toxic people like that, you deserve better.
My country.
You deserve better. Because not everybody behaves that way. All right. Let's see. Recenter. Make sure nothing.
What? Canada was fighting? Oh, goodness.
Come in. All right. Nine.
My grandfather loved curling. I don't know why. It's to me it seems pretty not fun because you're not moving too much curling, right? And you're on like an ice rink. So it must be very cold. At least hockey, like you're moving around a lot. Your blood's a pumping.
Come on. 3. Why is it doing that? It goes up to 11 and then it taps out.
Be narrated by Don Cherry. I almost called him Dick Cheney. Dick Cheney and Don Cherry narrating the curling at the Olympics.
Well, I'm going at least 11 miles an hour when I'm getting it. And at an average pace, 8, 7, 8 to 10. I'd say 8 to 15 miles an hour, depending on 6 to 15, probably, depending on if you're pushing it. 15 miles an hour is still enough. Hell, 10 miles an hour is enough to kill you. What am I talking about? If you get airborne and hit something, it's over, you know? And that's what happened last time. This is where I went down. Which was like $160.
Oh my god, the wind.
It's a little different. Shit, I'm still working out. I gotta make it back to the car. We almost did 6 miles.
We got hockey coach man over here just making a scene for everyone to enjoy.
Triple bang. Adios.
Some heads up hockey.
Oh, nope, never mind.
I'll tell you something. $10 million and all of it inside the game. Hey, see you guys out there, you'll be sent down to the minors. Hey, get up, get up.
I was gonna go over there and pull them tires out the way, but I changed my mind. It's too cold for all of that. And I needed to work out. Do something. You know, the thing about being intuitive is you're going to have more problems because you're intuitive. So you can read through people's bullshit quicker than most people. That's why you're intuitive. You can foresee things before other people do. You can read things, feel things that other people can't. It's part of being intuitive. Is being able to see shit coming from a mile away. And being able to read situations like that one earlier with that damn cow of a woman and her damn sugar baby. I can feel that. That wasn't about looking at me. That's about feeling, reading, feeling it. It's profiling.
Come on, Oscar, fuck off. I thought you said it like that.
They should teach that shit in school, especially young girls. How can you say? Woo! Y'all see that? Almost dropped it. Charmed. I don't know who that was. They were a one-hit wonder, but the song is the only song they ever had that hit. Ultimate Angel.
Can't see anything.
Y'all ready to eat?
Sniffles.
Shit. That is criminally vulgar. How can you say? Damn, my nose is running. I'm sweating.
My messages? Has not come through yet. I'll pull it up once it comes through. I mean, the Olympics are more important than Brooke. Brooke will always be here. She's like herpes. I guess the Olympics always comes back too, but the Olympics is like, you know, every 4 years. Brooke is not every 4 years. It's like every other hour of the day when she's not in jail.
Sorry.
Whoa.
I need to get a new stand. Can you get out my nose?
Lord.
Hold on.
Oh, okay, hold on. That's my bad.
Sorry. Damn it. It won't stay up. I hate these damn things. Reward. I don't know where the cups are. I'm gonna find them. They're probably in the kitchen.
Hold on, Brooke. Hold me now. Let's see this. Let's see these guys.
You can fuck off.
You haven't done it once?
I haven't done it once.
Okay.
Jag ville helst inte det heller.
Nej, precis. Det var ju det. It's okay touching the rock after the hog line. I don't know. Or touching the rock.
Who's doing it?
You don't know it?
Who?
It's a couple. It's a couple.
Who? I haven't done it once. You can fuck off.
You haven't done it once?
I haven't done it once.
Okay.
Don't
I'll show you a video after the game.
How about you walking around on my peel on the last day and dancing around the house here? How about that? Come on, Oscar, just
You
fuck
want me
off.
to show you a video?
I don't give a shit.
You
They
don't
were
know
standing
that?
here, they didn't call it. Yeah, go. Go.
Why are they honking horns at him?
Nu är det bra.
Det här är helt galet. Jag har aldrig sett något liknande på en curlingis. Det är öppet bråk mellan Mark Kennedy och Oskar Eriksson.
You can fuck off, Oscar.
Och återigen, jag kan inte säga säkert. Det ser ut som att han petar med fingret på sin sten, men...
Igen, och så ändra innan hogg. Det får du inte
För
göra.
där har han ju släppt och sen så...
Och sen rör han.
Oh, it's because he touched it with his finger there? Oh, come on. What are you doing, guy?
Stenen där. Och det han gör är att på lite
He's like, I was just doing finger guns. I didn't nudge it. Come on.
finjustera riktningen.
You can't be nudging it.
Och det där är ingenting han inte har gjort förut. Är det
Let's see this. Let's see this in slow motion.
Du håller på att mixtra sådär om man inte visste vad man gjorde.
Är det
där
systematiskt just för Kanada eller för honom?
Ja, uppenbarligen för honom.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see a nudge. I don't know. But he was mad. He was mad. He said, I'll send you a video after. Oh, yeah. And Oscar wasn't having it. Right? Like, what? Was he just doing finger guns? He was doing something. Don't just have your finger out like that. Scandalous. Nefarious.
What do y'all want to do tonight? We need to do something. We ain't did shit since we got here. We've cleaned beaches. We've cried. We've PMS'd. We ain't done nothing fun. And it's Valentine's Day, huh? We can't be sitting around feeling sorry for ourselves. We gotta get out there and take on the world. We can cook dinner.
Oh, what's happening?
Alright, you feel good? I feel good.
You don't sound good.
I don't want to eat till 5, so I'm going to go ahead and drink. We did 5.58 miles. I think the nicotine patches are helping. I can't wait to get home and check my P.O. box. The loneliest one. I don't like how this brand breaks down. It's not as good as the, damn, what's that brand that I just had? Rise. The Rise. First of all, the Rise breaks down in water. This does not as well.
What? There's a dude who won a medal and then just told everyone he cheated on his girlfriend? What a weird time to do that. I guess he felt guilty, but the fuck? What is the Olympics this year?
So you gotta like spend more time with it. It does break down. You just gotta baby it. We should probably do a double.
He wanted her back. Oh.
Yeah, let's do a double.
Oh my. I mean, I don't know, guys. What was the Olympic medal he won?
They got you on the run.
You're gonna put even more protein in it.
Who thinks I can do it all in one shot? I think I can.
The type of metal does matter for what I'm gonna say next.
We can try it.
Yeah, that's why you can't live off of rabbits.
I need one of those portable blenders. They have them at like Walmart for like $30. I just
Bronze. I just mean like if you was a bobsledding guy, it's like I don't really care if you can race a bobsled faster than a lot of other people. You cheated on me, you know. That's not. I don't care. You know.
All right.
I don't care if you can spin really fast on figure skates. You cheated on me.
I'll get my hair out the way. We're going for a speed run real quick because we're fasting lunch. All right.
I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing of it. In my mind, it was that, like, you know, when they're all standing on that thing and they're giving out the medals, and I guess you get a chance to talk, and he was like, Bonnie, I just want you to know that even though I cheated on you, I won this medal for you, and I want you back. I miss Billy, our kid. It's named Billy. So please take me back. And they're like, whoa, what the heck?
I have not been counting my protein. I haven't been counting anything because I need to gain weight. So
and then the gold member guy, the gold medalist, the gold member guy. He's like, he breaks up with his girlfriend just because everything's crazy at the Olympics, apparently.
I don't care.
It's like the opposite. Now that I got the gold, I don't need you anymore, Denise. We're breaking up.
So weird.
I know, right? Poor Denise.
People are strange.
Oh, but no.
I didn't even think about that. Cops wear uniforms like that down here. They got like just it's like a.
I'm grabbing the video, you guys.
It's like this patch. It's like a half button up type of deal situation. It's got like 3 buttons at the top.
Are you guys ready? Ready to find out? Let's see what this guy did. We can keep the border around him. I'm so interested in this. Who takes this opportunity to do this?
Today I made the choice to tell the world what I did. So maybe there's a chance that she will see what she really means to me.
Olympians. Sturla Holmlegred speaks to reporters after admitting on live Norwegian TV to cheating on his girlfriend moments after winning bronze in the Winter Olympics.
What was the sport?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not.
The sport matters. To me, the sport matters for the joke that I've already made, so it doesn't matter for that anymore. But also, like, what kind of sports people cheat on their girlfriends? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe it's a snowboarding thing. Kind of looks like a knockoff Shaun White if he got a haircut. Maybe it's a tobogganing thing. I don't know. Let's find out.
But it was the choice I made. Don't want to think I didn't.
Wait, it's the choice I made? Guy.
Girlfriend, moments after winning bronze in the Winter Olympics.
I don't know if it's the right choice or not. But it was the choice I made. I don't want to think I didn't try everything to get her back.
In a post-race interview, Legred broke down in
The fuck is this? What is this thing?
tears, saying his unfaithfulness was the, quote, biggest mistake of his life.
I haven't got any reactions from the girl that I mentioned. I hope there's a happy ending in the end.
I really don't think there's gonna be a happy ending yet.
So we will see what time will do.
Legred is a
Let's see what time will do.
7-time biathlon world champion.
I don't know what a biathlon is. I guess that's like, instead of a triathlon, it's like a 2 thingy? They have biathlons on the Winter Olympics? Is that like snowshoeing and then skiing or something?
He took Olympic bronze in the men's 20-kilometer individual event.
20 kilometers, bro. The fuck? That's insane. It's insane. How do you even have the time to cheat on anybody? We're going 20 kilometers. 20 kilometers? You know how long that would take? What the fuck? Is that with the guns? I don't know what you're talking about, Tinkerbell, but what have we learned? People who do biathlons might be cheaters. Profiling, honey.
Oh, that's a great one. Throwback. Literally one of my favorite bands ever, Collective Soul. They have many bangers, many bangers. The World I Know is a great one.
No, it's the round. It was the choice I made. Yeah, 20 kilometers. That's crazy.
And all your way. Nice little old man. Not everybody's a creeper. Yep, that's mine. Shit. How did it catch that? It sure did. Threw it right out of there. The wind. Shit's violent. Let me check the weather. That patch. It's getting on my nerves. Makes me mad. Yeah, it dropped significantly, like 10 degrees. I knew it had gotten cold. Remember earlier it said 70? It said feels like 70. I really don't want to. I technically don't have to till like the 21st for school, but still. I need to go check mail and do other important shit, so.
In North Carolina?
Anyways, we'll talk this afternoon. Y'all be safe. Love you guys. Happy Valentine's Day. Be safe out there. I'm praying for y'all, and please pray for me.
It would be crazy if she was with the gold medalist. It's like, no, I'm already with the gold place guy.
And we'll talk soon. Bye, y'all. Or not. Only imagine, honey.
Oh god, okay, so is this a new day? Did we get through Valentine's Day finally? What a fucking, yeah, okay, we did. What a crazy day. What a wild day. I wasn't expecting that, you guys. But we did it. So now we don't have to do Valentine's Day when we come across it. Whenever, if we go that far. I don't know how far we're gonna go. So, I gotta eat something. I gotta go eat. I'm gonna try to be back for a video game. For video games or something. In a little bit. It's only 8 p.m. I should be able to do that. As long as I'm not dying. I feel alright though. I'm just hungry. I just gotta eat something. Yeah, the bonnet. That crazy bonnet. But I will see you guys later. I hope you guys are having a good Valentine's Day. To me, it's just another day. But that's okay. See you guys at a Video Game Gooner. Where's Video Game Gooner? Hello, Video Game Gooner, if you're here. If not, then hello anyways. Alright, bye guys. I'll see you in a bit.